Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's off to an awesome start to their day. I'm ready to hunt some Wigletts, man. They fixed the spawns. Today's the day I believe we're getting one. But give me a sec while the chat loads in. Let me know when you guys can see this. This is a check for a fish. She's been sitting here for ages now. Okay, looks like it's good, I think. Let me know when you guys can see me. What's up, Zap? Got Garlicuno in the house. Let's see if we can get the male shiny finally, man. I think this is a male that I did for the fish. But again, this is like 20 minutes ago. I'm not too sure. Callie says, how we doing? Doing good. It's going to be a good day. Hi, bye. Thanks for the jewels, man. Got SK in the house. Debo, good to see ya. Buzz says we live. Let's see. Not shiny in a 137. I saw the 7 on the end. Matthew says got a shiny Kecleon. Dude, nice. 8 says, hi, BT. How you been, man? Sai said, what's it, brother? The plan today is we're getting a shiny Wiglett. We have to. I'm going to do some raids still, of course, but we're getting a Wiglett today 100%. So let's do a couple of these raids. I'm going to head down to the water and I think run Palkia. Instead of running Dialga all day, I think we're going to run Palkia, switch it up. We got to do it while the spawns are boosted. Like me and Nate went through there after raid hour last night and kind of cleaned up on the spawns, man. What's up, Dare? Pickens, good to see ya. Jay says Wiglett, yes, they are boosted, not like shiny-wise, they're boosted spawn rate in their biomes. And they were supposed to be at the beginning of the event, but they like fixed it halfway through yesterday. I was literally walking through an area and the spawns all lagged and came back as Wigletts. So I think they literally just flipped a switch and now they're back on, which is awesome, man. We got to get it today. Parma, what's up? Parmesan cheese. Yeah, the beginning always does that, Callie. People always say the chat's messed at the beginning. I don't know why. YouTube's just insane, man. Like it'll flash in my chat phone sometimes too, and if I reset it, it's like totally okay, but there's some kind of like initial connection issue I think that YouTube has now. It seems to happen every day for a few people. Pokehazu, what's up? Shundo Mewtwo from the research, nice, that's cool. The Shundonius Maximus. There's gonna be, I think, 2 of these bat raids, by the way, and then I'm gonna waste no time, head down by the water. There's some kind of festival happening tonight, like a concert that starts at like 7:30 or something, so I wanna make my way through Wiglett territory early, because if not, it's gonna be chaos. Dude, if there's bands playing and like drunk people everywhere, that's gonna be really tough to go hunt Wigletts there. A big whopping fat 0. Wait for Magikarps today? Yeah, dude, Magikarp Spotlight Hour. Like this whole event seems kind of like a dream for me. The fish, and of course Wigletts everywhere. Gary's in the wild. Still need a wild shiny Gary. Rachel, what's up? How many shiny Lunalas? 2. I got 2 yesterday, and I think I did like 5-ish raids off stream since then. None of them shine. You got a 96 though. But I still want to raid the snot out of these things, man. They're fun. Good looking shiny. Someone commented on my short last night when I posted it. They're like, yo, that kind of looks scary. And it does. The shiny, like it has like that deep red color to it. Solgaleo is like visually just stunning. I think this guy does have that slightly scary tint to him. Gonna work in the Fisher Metal, yeah. And yeah, Rachel got another Slundo. Dude, she texted me last night at like midnight. She's got 2 Slundos from trades in like 4 days. She got the costume Shinx, and she got a Dynamax Squirtle from Brad last night. I gotta start trading Brad, man. I don't know. Brad's got the magic touch. Yeah, Parma, no, exactly. Yeah, it does look a little scurry, I guess. The Bat hates me, did 8 raids, only caught 3? Really? Yeah, they're just far away, high by, I don't know. For me, they've been catching, but like taking a gazillion balls. But thankfully, they have been catching. But here we go. Make sure you like today's stream for some shiny luck. 2820, so they're boosted. You want a 2887 though, I believe. This one's trash. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the little like vein colors, man, are kind of creepy looking for sure. But do we get the red one? Dude, nice, the first one. Let's go. Yeah, see what I mean, dude? He looks kind of evil or something, man. He looks a little bit spooky. Yo, that's a great start to the day. I was gonna go hunt Wigletts first, and I'm like, I guess we'll do this as we airball them. We'll do a couple of these before I go hunt the Wigletts. That's sick, man. Wow, I haven't got a shiny on the first raid of the day for probably like 2 weeks worth of streams. It's been a while. And yeah, he's okay. Still probably a Trader Joe's, but nice. Also, Kyoto, what's up, man? Great start to the day. And we got some friendship. You know what? I will pop an egg. We have 3 times dust? No, 4 times dust, 3 times XP, I think, right? Something like that, so might as well capitalize. Let's do this one. And then we're gonna head down to the water, look for Wigletts. Mirroring that one, says X, probably, yeah. Actually, I have a trade lined up with Garlic. I might do it today. Gonna be a really sick trade. I don't wanna ruin it yet. You know what's up, man? Darius is so happy for you. Yes, I mean, like, I like it, but yeah, it's creepy looking. Like red Lunala, but you hate Solgaleo. Rolanda, really? I think Solgaleo looks sick. I personally like him better. I don't know if it's like the little mane colors around him and stuff, but I think he has a really good contrast, man. 6 raids in with no shiny, says Casper. It's gonna happen. They're like a 5% chance, right? A 1 in 20. So if you keep raiding, it's definitely gonna happen, man. What's your favorite shiny, says Mosho. I like Gyarados. That's why this event is a dream come true for me, man. That thing spawning in the wild is fantastic. And I've been seeing so many shinies. Dude, someone tagged me. I think it was like in an Instagram reel. I don't even know who it was from, so apologies if that was you. But it was a level 1 shiny Gary they got in the wild. Like a 44 CP shiny Gary. I'm like, yo, that's dope. I need to get one of those. You have 2 shiny Solgaleos, nice. Oliver says, how you been? Been good. I'm ready for today, man. Like I said, they seemingly switched on the Wiglett spawns last night at like 6 o'clock. So I want to go down and hunt near the water today. Even Nate sent me a screenshot of like the other side of the water when we split last night, and he found a wild Wug trio there. So yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna go do that. Like the second we get this raid done, I'm gonna head there. It's your favorite shiny mythical Mew. It's not the most crazy color-wise, but I think it's nice. Mew is subtle but brilliant. Wish the fusions kept the tones of the originals. That'd be cool. 80 raids, no shiny for UW. No way, dude, you're on 80 raids? For some reason, I thought you got it before. That's crazy, man. You got to get it today. Friend is the shiny Wug trio, not the Wiglett. He caught that in the wild? Dude, not for nothing. The Wug trio's dope. It looks so cool. I just mean the Wiglett for me is, you know, a staple of the channel, but technically I need to get 2 of them. Is Lunala good? Yeah, it's one of the best ghost types in the game. Not as good as the fusion, but like I use my Hundo all the time. I got the Hundo this before it was shiny eligible, which is bittersweet, man. It's still a cool Hundo to have, but man, that should have been a Shundo check. Something better than a Hundo Wooloo today, says Buzz. Dude, we kind of crushed it last night. We got a shiny not Solgaleo, Lunala already today, but yo, last night I ended up with a crazy haul. I will show that in a sec. We had a 2845. I think it was like 7 shinies yesterday, 3 Hundos and a Nundo. So the Wooloo was in there, but still, man, we got a nice haul yesterday. But here we go, come on. Not shiny. Spotlight Hour is going to be at 6, so like a little under 4 hours. I think I need that one too, Debo. That's the... Yeah, that's the one I need. The one from like Japan and stuff, right? Because I have the hula dancing one from Boogs. I got the other one with like the upright look to them, whatever that one is. I always forget all the styles, man, what they're called, but I think I need that last one that you need too. You slept through the Spotlight Hour? It's for the fish. How could you do them like that? I'm so excited to hunt for the fish. Sided as well? Yo, mama, what's up? The Japanese one, yeah. Honestly, I got offered that in a trade recently, Debo. Well, it was available, but I forget what I took instead. It was something else I had to go for. Also, it smells like fresh bread here. That's nice. Usually it always smells like rotting homeless guy. That is a nice change. We're about to throw on Palkia here in a sec. Head down by the water, and man, the Wiglett spawns were loaded last night, so I really hope it's gonna be like that again today. But without further ado, let's get some star pieces down. Incense, lucky egg, all the other stuff. Yo, Paris is gonna be a big deal today. 4 times dust. Oliver, it's been good. I got a shiny Lunala off the first raid. Yeah, Callie, I think so. I once knew them all when I was when I wore a younger man's clothes. But yeah, yesterday we got 2 of the Bat Daemons, got a shiny Sandpile, the Meryl Whalmer, right? And a Clamper at the end. So, not too shabby. And a couple of Hundos, Dynamax Hundo Eevee yesterday. I don't think we saw a bird though, did we? Did someone say bread? Yeah, there's like a bakery there, man, that's always closed when I walk by, but smells like they're cooking today, man. Literally, they'll let them cook. Okay, we're gonna do that. Incense is going down. And yo, I'm expecting to see a heavy amount of Wigletts today. Like anyone who was here at the end of the stream last night can attest, the spawns were good. I was very happy with how the spawns looked. I hope it's like that again today. Evolved my first shiny Whalmer. Daniel says, Wiglett time, brother. Man, if we get it, I'm gonna be so happy. It is a staple of the channel. It needs to be achieved. Also, what is going on here? Game is having some weird lag. Don't like that. Probably this building I'm going past. But also, just for spawns, man, like just to farm dust and stuff. Palkia is really good for that too, right? I can feel the smell of bread. And Zap, I've been good, man. How about you? How's your day going? Jacob says, is there anything more for raids? Need a shiny or something? There's gonna be raids. We just started off the stream with a couple of them. I'm still gonna do whatever I see. But I really want to go get my Wiglett hunt in before they start this festival. Because I think this place is gonna become unwalkable at some point. They're gonna have like bands and drunk people and police and all kinds of stuff. So I want to go get our water hunt in first. We should start seeing Wigletts like anytime now. Down by the water here is where they spawn. Hey David, what's up, man? Dude, I love this event. Water Pokemon are the Pokemon for me. Also, I think the best Mega, if you want to raid a bit and also catch water spawns, is Slowbro. It's going to cover the Lunala, but also all the water spawns. And 22, how do you do? How are you doing? You finally find your khakis? And I guess we're going to throw some Great Balls for a bit, man. The catch rate's driving me a little bit nuts. How do you have 100 million dust? Eli, I just play a lot. And also, you can probably see right now, I catch like a fiend. I'm always catching everything I see. In events like right now, man, 4 times Stardust, you're looking at like 6 with the star piece. That's insane. Like, let me just slow catch something and show you. If Totodile wants to lag. Yo, that's happened twice already. But yeah, if you just catch any spawn right now, man, with a star piece on, you're gonna be cooking. Like, you can just go to town on this event. That's 1 catch, right? Dude, 600 dust. If it's weather boosted, more. Like, you gotta just go out and catch stuff, man. I do that on a regular basis, even when there's no boost. But especially now, man, you really gotta go nuts. We should start seeing the Wiglett spawns. The Lagadile. Yeah, that was like a weird, like, the game input lag thing. It did that before, too. I might have to restart, I don't know. So far, so good. Benny, what's up, man? I was having a laugh at that photo you sent me, by the way. I could have swore you made that up. But no, it looks to be a real thing. Last Galarian bird that I caught. I think it was a shiny one, man. Pretty sure it was a shiny bird we got, like, last week. I got 2 shiny birds within, like, a week and a half. And then I haven't really caught any of the most recent ones we've seen. We saw a level 1 Molty that flew away, a couple Zappies. Haven't seen Articuno for a while. And yeah, 2 times catch candy for Spotlight Hour, I think, right? So if you need candies for the fish, which a lot of you guys do, make sure you're catching, put a water-type Mega down. Kristen with the gifted. It goes to chat. You don't got to do that, Kurton. But how's your day going? How's your luck been? Show some big love for Kurton Derulo. Coming in with the nifty gifty. The pow right in the kisser. Slide to the left. We're about to see some Wigletts. I hope you're ready to be smacked in the face with some Wigglettos. The perkiest gifted. Yeah, that's pretty perky, I would say. Might head out after a breakfast to grind. You should, man. Yo, this area is where I'm expecting to see some of those wacky waving inflatable Wigletts. But Kristen, thank you again. Seriously, I do appreciate that. Got a Gary yesterday. Wait, you got the shiny one? Yo, I want to see that so bad. Okay, there's a Wiglett up here. Nice. Love that. We should start seeing a bunch of them, like, in the water mainly. That's why I'm running Palkia. Get a shiny today. I did. I already got a shiny Lunala. Off the very first raid it shined. But we're going Wiglett hunting. There's like a festival around my Wiglett biome later. So I'm trying to get my hunt in before that. Because, like, yeah, at some point it's going to be hard to navigate. Patience with the 2. Chasing a second shiny Dewpider. Thanks for the 2, man. And you got this. Man, they're boosted to the point where I've already got, I think, 3. Just from, like, randomly catching stuff. So I hope you get it soon, man. And thank you very much for the 2 bomb. Ready to be smacked in the face, but it's got to be a shiny one? Well, that's a lot of pressure. I don't know if I can do that. Nah, it's going to be a shiny today, man. I can feel it. Festival of Wiglett sounds like the YMCA party. Yo, where are they at, though? Dude, yesterday it was like you couldn't go 2 feet without tripping over one. We're going to find out in like a second. By these 2 gyms, we should see them. But yo, you guys saw the end of last night's stream. When they turned that on, they were everywhere. And I haven't seen one yet. haven't caught a single Wiglet yet. Yeah, so dude, Daniel, they flipped something yesterday. It was right before raid hour. My game did some kind of crazy lag and came back in with like Wiglets all over. And the rest of the night was good, but I haven't seen one yet. Royce, thanks for the 6 months, man. Says, hey, brother. Thank you for being a member for half a year, man. Really do appreciate that. You and the other members here are a huge reason I'm able to even do what I'm doing right now. Rena says, I feel ignored. What are you talking about, man? What's up? How you been? So I do see a Wiglet over there, but yeah, of course I'm not ignoring anyone. That doesn't make any sense. I thought we've been over this thousands of times already. I am walking through a very busy city, reading hundreds of chats, playing the game, sun on the screen, all kinds of stuff. If I miss a comment, it's of course not a personal attack on you or anyone else. But anywho, we got not a shiny one, the 157. Okay, at least we saw one behind me too. Hold on. Oh, I like where this is going. Okay, we're in Wiglett County now. Good evening from Finland. From Finlandia. How you doing? Has anyone got a shiny Wiglet yet? What settings do you use to transfer stuff? Skeleton, go to your advanced settings and go to expanded group transfer. That's what you got to do to be able to like select everything and delete them. It's in advanced settings. Finland mentioned. Yeah, Henry, I got a Lunala like right away. Like the first raid shined. It wasn't super good, but it wasn't bad. Pace says, sup homies, none of your business, man. Nice to be back in the stream, says Steven. Good to have you here, man. How's your day going? 2 checks. Number 1 is, whoa. Okay. And number 2, it's Whalmer, dude, that's weird. Okay. Another Wiglet. Yo, we're getting closer to Wiglett County now. And Brian, dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, man, thank you for the ticket for the Starmie event. If you were gifted by Mr. Brian, show some big love for him. Say thank you. Even if you weren't gifted, show him some love. And I do appreciate that ticket, man. If I get a Shundos Starmie, I'm gonna have to put your name on it. I'm gonna try to make you proud. Yeah, Arenas has the right idea. Get him with the Totodiles. Make sure you beat this guy down with the Totodiles. Oh, I used the wrong emoji. I did a fail. Ah, frick. Another one? Oh, Arrow with 2 months says, just happy to be here. Yo, I'm happy to have you here, man. Arrow, I hope you know you're a delight to have around. A gentleman and a scholar. And I do appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for the 2-month support. Yo, we're seeing Wiglets now. I'm about to lose an eye from some of these Wiglets. Also, we'll see if it gets heavily copyrighted, but I might have to mute the mic for 1 sec. If I can distinguish what the melody is, then maybe. And Oliver, yeah, whenever I see him, man. Hold up. We got 7 5Ks going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Azu. Number 2, another Azu. I still need that. Number 3. Yo, come on, man. Number 4. The Bird. Number 5. Oh my God, 6. And last but not least, okay, it's fine. Happy everyone's here. Dude, thank you again though, Brian. I really do appreciate you, man. Always spoiling us. Ready? This is it. Oh, my heart sinks when I see these guys. I just like that the spawns are turned on. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna mute this for a sec just so I don't get copyrighted. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna be like, yo, if I end up being muted when we get a shiny one of these, I'm gonna lose my mind. What's up, Tyler? Good to see you, man. I love loud sentences. Yeah, I was just, man, I've been like getting some notices from YouTube if there's like warning ones, if there's 5 seconds of a song or whatever. Everyone's new thing now is like walking around with radios. So yeah, I gotta be careful. Because dude, you only have 3 tries with that and they ban your channel if not. Thanks for the jewels, man. Also, Mr. Thrash Bandicoot. Tylito's in the house. I'm sorry you came at a bad time, man. I had to mute it. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Jason Aldean. Well, hot damn, it's Jason Aldean. Sigh with the Uncle Alert. Yo, it's back. Dude, thanks for the Uncle Alert, man. I didn't know they brought it back. There's probably mass outrage, man. It was missing for 1 day. Gotta be safe out there, says Arrow. Yo, I got a copyright from Justin Bieber when I was in LA, and it wasn't even Justin Bieber. It was a dude playing the sitar on the Santa Monica Pier. He was playing like the rhythm to Despacito or something. And they literally made me chop it out of the video. They're like, yo, you can either give us the revenue and take a strike, which I don't make revenue off ads anyways, or you can chop the piece out of the video. I'm like, okay, man, I'll chop the piece out of the video. The Uncle Earth being back is awesome, though. And Tyler, I'm good, man. We got Mr. Vix in the house. Should I use my coins on Pokemon or items? Items, I think, man, because holding a lot of balls, which I know is funny, but holding balls is harder to do than Pokemon, right? You can always delete Pokemon and stuff, but getting a big stack of Pokeballs is tough. Coral, how you been, bud? Good memory, says Pace. You know what's crazy? There was like a Michael Jackson impersonator guy that was there, and he was killing it. He was doing a great job, and they didn't copyright me for that. It was just the sitar. So I think it depends on whose lawyers scan what. They have some like different AI programs to scan like all of YouTube looking for their content, I guess. Bro said balls, he did. 1900 item space, I'm struggling. Dude, it sucks, Simon. I know it sucks, but you literally just gotta buy it. Where are the grunts and you need them? Renus, the grunts only pop up, I swear, they only come when you're playing like calm days, when you're busy. When you're looking for grunts, they're nowhere. Holding balls is tough. My partner has 3K in Ultra Balls alone. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I was doing pretty good like that. I had around 3K until Delibird. Delibird decimated my stack. Also, man, the dust we're getting right now is glorious. Absolutely glorious. Get some more balls. Everyone loves balls. And so the next Wiglett place we're going is near that Swampert. If I look on the nearby, yeah, there's already one we can see here. But this is like the main area we found a bunch yesterday. Kind of like an obscure area to have to walk to over and over again. And yeah, they have a whole festival set up. There's all kinds of dudes drilling stuff and bands setting up and hot dog vendors. All kinds of insane stuff. But I gotta go try to pull a Wiglett out of there, man. Any 1K item space warriors in here? Not me. I unfortunately spent a gazillion bucks maxing it out. I'm happy I did now. But yo, buying storage is expensive, man. If you buy max storage for Pokemon and items, I forget who did the math on that. It's a ridiculous amount of dollars. Like, it's useful long term, but oh my god, you don't really want to think about that. Gonna play Spotlight Hour, of course, yeah. How many shinies do I have? 7,457. I got this guy in the first raid of the stream today, which is nice. Also, that Mega Swampert up here I'm probably gonna smash. I haven't seen too many Swampies around. Glizzy gobblers. Yeah, everyone's in the park just on their knees gobbling the glizz. I'm like, man, like you eating that on your knees is kind of like putting a hat on a hat, you know? You don't got to do that. Oxy, thanks for the dono. Says third Wiglett from now is going to be Shiny Trust. I love that. I love that confidence, and thank you very much for the dono, man. I hope you're right. I'm sitting over 700 Wiglett encounters, so I'm due. I'm due for a miracle to happen. Show some love for Oxy. Deleted around 600 TMs. Yeah, especially the fast TMs, man. You gotta let them go. Ain't never gonna use that many. What's the difference between Go Fest and the finale? There's different raid bosses featured. Pretty much only megas in the finale instead of legendaries. Fisherman BT going crazy tonight. I can't wait for Spotlight. But yo, these guys are in the park, like setting up. That concert's gonna be going on at Spotlight. So I'm not gonna be able to come back here when Spotlight hits. I'm gonna have to grind it in the city, which is okay. But yeah, kind of bad timing they got this event going on here. $1 million. That was when Mr. Beast came in here, yeah. He had a whole video about, I'm giving away $1 million to one handsome streamer from Canada. And I was like the only guy he could find that fit the bill. Okay, we're in the bird park now. This is where the Wigletts are at. Just a guy, what's up? J Dukes is king. I have never heard anyone say that before. That must be a paid advertisement, I think. How do you see the Pokemons you have favorited? I think there's a whole tag for favorited. I'm pretty sure. Yo, they have so many tents set up. This is gonna be chaos, man. Dude, the entire park, I'm gonna show you guys after. It's like food trucks and tents. Random human spawns everywhere. Hopefully the Wiglett spawns are good, but the human spawns look pretty high, man. Like Snoop Dogg levels of high. I don't like that. He's just king. Mr. J. Dukes, huh? I mean, he's handsome, I'll give him that, but I don't know if I'd call him king. Also, where's he at, man? J. Dukes' butt, actually? Yeah, he definitely is butt. Also, the 1/10 they set up here, man, is like low enough I'm gonna hit my head on this. I had to duck under it yesterday. And that up here on the nearby is where the Wigletts start. And we have Senior Cleefton. I'm gonna fight him on the way out of here, though. You blocked Nightbot? Now I can't get him back? Yo, I tried to time Nightbot out once and he went berserk. It was Revenge of the Nerds, man. He started spamming commands, started deleting things. I'm never gonna mess with Nightbot ever again. But yeah, we should have some of these boys up here. I'm probably gonna lure those couple of stops too, I think. For like when we walk back through them. How do you not run out of Pokedex space? I delete stuff all the time. Come on. Oh man, it's gonna happen soon. But yeah, I delete like literally thousands of mons per day. I've caught lifetime, if we go here 620k, and you can only have 13,000, right? So over 600,000 I've got rid of. It's pretty much I'm just catching them for resources, catching them for dust. Drop some Louis Vuittons here as we smash this raid. I want to see, come on. Oh, I was going to say, the other stops are going to have a bunch of them too. Yo, I love that. I love that the spawns are looking better here. What are the chances of a shiny Magikarp? It's a 1 in 512. It's a full odds. So yeah, it's not going to be super high. Also, a level 1 Arrokuda. That's cool. Alright. Well, let's smash Swampert here quick. As we walk through the park. Also, some leaders up that way. Interesting, okay. Wiglett's just chilling and vibing. But yeah, I don't know how many like passes through this park I'll get before it gets to be chaos here, man. Because they're expecting, I think it's like a 3 or 4 day long festival or something here for music, so yeah. Of course, the only spot I can find Wigletts in, man. Yeah, he does. I traded with him a few days ago, Logan. Hey, D, what's up, man? Happy birthday. I got a shiny Wiglett for you. Dude, you got a shiny Wiglett? Oh, man, that's so sick. Did you get him in the park? Make sure you guys say happy birthday to D. Dude, that's cool you got that. I'm so jealous. I hope I get one today. I would feel bad trading for that, but if you do want to get rid of it, I would gladly take it. He doesn't post Pokemon though? No, he just does like Rocket League and stuff. Dude, that's crazy you got a shiny. Please go get that Kecleon for me, says Pace. Yeah, I can't believe the burnt Kecleon on J. Dukes. His was bad. I felt bad about how bad his was. Will Magikarp spawn? Yes, Spotlight Hour at 6. I missed a Kecleon? Wait, what do you mean? Is it... Really? We're here? Oh my god, yo. I thought you were talking about J. Dukes' Kecleon. Can you imagine? Okay, we're fine. It's all good. I might miss the raid. I got back in just in time. Oh my god. Yeah, I was looking away. I must have been looking at like the chat or something like that. What are the chances? I find like one of those per day. You're welcome, Big Toe. Yeah, thanks everyone that saw that. Yo, he was camouflaging so good that even I didn't see him. That was insane. Yo, if that would have been shiny, that would have made the craziest video ever. Just like being a complete bonehead, skipping over him. What's in max battles? There's kind of a mix of everything, Edward. There's like the fish still, there's Drampa, there's, I think I saw Machop, there's some stupid stuff. I'm just only looking for the fish though. 100 encounters for which? Also, man, Swampert's kind of a cool mega to have around. I was thinking, I gotta power up some more grass types. Maybe when I do power up some stuff today to spend some dust. I have a 98 Kartana, and I think that's kind of a sick one to do. I might go with that. What's the shiny count? Just one. I got one shiny Lunala so far. It was off the first raid, actually. We're hoping to get a shiny Wiglett today. We're gonna see. Yesterday when I walked through the park, I mean, it's already pretty loaded with this festival stuff going on, but I'm hoping it still has like public access. because that would suck, man. Imagine there's Wiglets on the nearby and I can't access it. I'm gonna have to like do some recon swimming in the water. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Trying to see the stream every day. Tiny, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. For the Wiglet, so D, that's if it's a new shiny, it's 1,000,000 dust. So I would definitely trade for it. But it probably makes more sense to trade you once we hit a week friendship. Because a week it'll go to half, like for the Stardust cost. I still can't believe you got a shiny Wiglet, man. That's actually crazy. Yo, D lives across from this park here, like with the Wiglets. That's insane that he got that. Makes me optimistic they exist. But we got no shiny from Swampy in 1655. I think it's a 1690 or something. It's been a while since I did Swampert raids. But yeah, if I had to guess, I think it's in that ballpark. And I am going to fight Cliff behind us, but I want to do a pass through here first. There's usually like a couple of these stops that can have the Wiglets, and then there's like this one and up have them too. So we'll see what we can find. You looking for Lunalas? Yeah. Yeah, if I see any, I gotcha. D, thanks, man. That's awesome. Yo, hopefully I can get one myself, because there's two in the family, right? It evolves one. So I get the shiny line then if I trade for yours. I still can't believe you got it. That's sick. Grown man saying balls in the big 26. I mean, as opposed to what? I feel like everyone can say balls. Big balls, small balls, medium-sized ones, hairy ones, hairless ones. Everyone likes balls. This guy's backing up. Let me just wait to see what he's doing. There's like cars all over the park today, man. It's looking chaotic here. I'll show you guys what it looks like after, but it's looking like it's gonna be interesting to try to grind Wiglets in here. Just got a shiny Shadow. What'd you get? From a raid or from like a grunt or a leader or something like that? But yeah, I think this stop and up can have them. And I'm kind of wondering if I could maybe, Gary is gonna say, maybe I could Palkia most of these areas. I mean, like maybe I'll go to India for an event one time, but other than that, man, it's kind of a far trek to do my daily streams for sure. You get a shiny Mewtwo from the event? No. Well, I got a shiny Mewtwo from GoFest, but I didn't. Hold on, come on. Not shiny again. I didn't get one from the free one, if that's what you mean. It's crazy. I saw a lot of people making like 50 plus accounts to be able to get that free check, man. And I guess it makes sense, right? It's pretty much like a guaranteed Mewtwo check, but I didn't have the exposure, not the exposure, the patience to do that. We should see some other ones in here. And yeah, they're still setting up now, but it's like, usually this is just like a park. So it's gonna be interesting to see, like the concert hasn't started here yet, but when it does, I don't know if I'll be able to actually hunt Wiglets in here or not. Not only for like traffic stuff, but also just like random copyright music and stuff too. One more till the shiny Wiglet, you think? I'm expecting this stop to have some, if I had to guess. And it seems like all the ones around here can actually have them. Me and Nate saw them like all over the place yesterday. Dude, D, thanks for the 10, man. May the RNG Pokemon gods smile upon you and bless your next encounter with a Shundo Wiglet, 100% IVs, shiny sparkle, first ball catch. And enough Stardust left over to power it up. Yo, thanks very much for the 10, man. And thanks for the RNG wishes. I hope we get one today. I gotta know, was yours like on this side of the park or the other side? Make sure you guys show some love for D. It is his birthday today, man, and he's somehow blessing the stream on his birthday. So a big thanks for that, man. Dab for Lux is for Londa. Got a Moltres, nice. Want to remote a Lunala? I'm trying to remote the Shadow 1-stars. Where's Wiglet spawning? The same biomes it always does, like on beaches. But it's supposed to be like boosted a little bit, and I'm seeing a little bit more of them now too. On your side, really? Okay. Yo, thanks again for that, man. I do really appreciate the 10 bomb. I hope we get one. I don't even care if it sucks. If we get a shiny Wiglet today, I'm gonna cherish it forever. Yeah, I know some of these stops here can have them. Let's drop a Louis, might as well. Even though I'm not gonna be able to enjoy most of it. Remember in 3rd grade we used to break dance in the school cafeteria? What? I don't know if I did that. I might have been one of the kids that was watching. I was one of the kids waiting in the line to get a grilled cheese watching. You play at night? Sometimes. Yeah, it really depends, man. Depends on the event. I mean, usually more in the day because people are obsessed with raids, right? So I usually do more of the daytime to get raids in and whatever. It's Dondozo there. There's also going to be Lunala. Might walk up that hill after. But yeah, it looks like the beginning part of the park had way more. I got a Shundo Wiglett. Did you get it from a trade? JR, that might work. I would at least give it a try, man. At least give it a try, and if it works, then I'm going to start doing that. Honestly, I feel like we got more spawns when I was walking, like, near the water when we started. Like, the ones that are near those gyms. I don't know, we might go back there. It's going to be easier to grind there anyways. How many Pome Ball do you have? Pokeballs? I mean, hopefully enough for today. We have Spotlight Hour for Magikarp tonight, so I'm kind of hoping I don't run out. Also, was that a Gary? It is, come on. Yo, give me a red Gary already. Need to get this one. Wiglett spawn in the first section after the bridge. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I see them at like all the stops around here occasionally. Seems like the ones near like the way in have more of them though, more frequently. How do you get so many from spinning stops? I mean, you can buy them. I don't recommend that though. I never buy Pokeballs. I just spin for them. Shiny hunting now. Thanks for the sub, man. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. It takes 2 seconds, double tap your screen. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get a Wiglett today, and also we get a 12K that is... Dude, these 12Ks. I mean, I kind of want to give up on those 12s. They've been that bad. It's night in my country. Yeah, I mean, time zones are a thing, I guess. Everyone's always shocked that it's a different time for me than it is for them, but yeah, the world's a big place. Do what Callie said. Like the stream. Still afraid of the time I get a shiny but don't have any balls. You could buy them, I guess. If that ever happens, you could buy them, but still would suck. Man, one time I was hunting for G-Birds, and I only had 1 Ultra Ball left. It was after a calm day, and I like decimated my entire ball stack. I had 1 left, and it ran away either way. What's your height CP Pokemon? Highest, I assume you mean? And it would be Mewtwo if it's Mega'd. Not this one, the other one. This one's a 7441. I assume that's what you meant to ask. Highest CP. What time is it for you in America? I'm in Canada, and it is 2:52. It shows the time on the top left of my screen. Callie says time zones. You mean to tell me the world doesn't revolve around me? I mean, time zones are pretty freaky though. Like when I watch other people's streams and they're like in Japan, it'll be like nighttime for me and they're walking around in the middle of the day and vice versa. But yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. It is cool though. It makes for good entertainment, right? Because when it's nighttime for you or daytime, you can watch people on the other side of the world. D with the 5 again. From the Train Museum 2 after the bridge, the gym and the water, any further, don't really spawn one. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Dude, thanks again for the 5, by the way. You really don't got to do that. I think the museum's where I'm going to hunt for most of them, to be honest. I think it'll be less chaotic for people-wise. And I think that's where mainly the spawns are going to be. But a big thanks again from the birthday boy. I really do appreciate the crispy 5er. All right, Logan, thanks for letting me know. I was curious, so now that I know, I can enjoy the rest of my day. We got Mr. Ducklet. There's a couple of Gruntitos up here I might smash too. Looks like this is gonna be the food truck area. Yo, imagine we get like a shiny Wiglett beside these thousands of people. Just ruin everyone's day. But that was from Lilith. Well, thank you, Lilith. I appreciate that. And thanks again for the Charizard. That made my day. He's set up on top of my one display case in my stream room. He's hanging out with Trico. Trico looks a little bit nervous because, you know, clashing types, but they're going to get along. Isn't Jay Dukes the Rocket League guy? He is. He's also the guy that wears a wig on stream, too. Only his true fans know that, though. Yeah, not even any of them over here. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go hunt, like, yeah, that museum area on the way in. We got way more spawns there. Why are we talking about Jay Dukes? He's just too handsome, I guess. Also, that's a wild bolt hunt. That's kind of sick. Wonder when that thing will be able to shine. Because that's been in the game now for at least a good year, right? Oh, Daniel, for sure I will. Dude. Oh, man, that would have been awesome. Yeah, it seems like the further this way we go, the better the spawns get. Jay Dukes has to be a Canadian thing. I have no clue what he is. No, he's American. He's like a Rocket League streamer. I guess I'll use the term loosely. He's a quote-unquote friend of mine. Again, friend in a very, very quotation way. I like to rag on him a lot. Actually, I shouldn't even joke about that nowadays. Now that'll be the newest beef. Do you or do you not feel bonita? I'm not gonna lie, Royce. It's feeling pretty bonita right now. But yeah, it seems like the early part of this park is the only place worth hunting right now, especially with how many things are going on here. Laleep from research. And yeah, I'm curious to know if I'll be able to hit lots of this stuff with Pelkia. Because if I can, then I won't really have to like go into the park to be able to hunt these tomorrow and stuff too. Figures, right? The only time we ever have Wiglett spawns, there's some huge event going on here. Yeah, Kristen, I know. That would be the ultimate bonita. I got a good idea though. I think we're gonna hunt both sides of the water. Like the water kind of goes to like a V point, and then you can cross the bridge and walk the other side. I'm gonna do that. There's gonna be less people, and honestly, not for nothing. We've seen way more Wiglett spawns when I was outside of this park than in. So I'm heading there right now, man. That's gonna be the new play. Nick, what's up, man? Mr. Nicholas Reginald Pokestop. Today's the day, though. We gotta get ourselves a shiny Wiglett. And also, I'm sure that some of the raids have reset back in the city. So staying close to that area is gonna be better, I think. Yeah, Wiglets are spawning now, but they're still in their same biome. So you gotta be near, like what I am right now, like a beach. Also, David, what's up, man? 10th Shundo today, Hisui and Samurott. That's cool. Dude, Hisui and Samurott's sick. That was the one that had the raid day, right? I'm pretty sure it was the Hisuian one. I got skunked in that raid day. I had to trade garlic to get a shiny. I did like 50 raids, didn't get it. Yeah, these stops here, I'm expecting to see some. Lemon says that's dumb. What, with the biomes? I wish they would have made it like just for this event. You can find them anywhere. Or you could like lure them in, you know? That would have been cool. But yeah, not everyone has a beach biome. Even me, like I only have like a little piece of one here. That's why I'm specifically over here hunting it. Also, we're gonna smash Cliff here in a sec too. Calexa, what's up? Jay Dukes is a bum. He doesn't read chat. No, he does. He's got a busy chat though, man. Dude, chat sometimes goes insane. It's really hard to keep up with. Yeah, finding the Wiglets, I mean, even in a place like this, you're seeing it's very hit and miss. You come through sometimes, it's loaded. Other times, there's literally nothing. Like, we got, I think, 4 or 5 on the way in. If we go to my total all-time encounters, yeah, we saw, I guess, 9 today. 9 already is not bad. You know what? Maybe we'll find one today, like a shiny one. Only the mods can call Jay Dukes a bum. He's a stinky bum. All right, Cliff. Senior Clifton. Well, yeah, we're gonna go hunt by the water, man. Like I said, closer to raids, less people around, and not for nothing, the spawns are way better for Wiglett. Cleo's here. What's up, Cleo? D with 50%. Not the best day, says Calexa. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better from here on out. You know what? Not to be like, you know, brush it off type deal, but a lot of times when I'm having like not the best day, I go live and start streaming, hanging out with you guys, and a lot of times I'm able to forget about whatever was going bad in my day. So I hope that happens for you. Hopefully we can just have a good time and salvage the rest of the day. Tomorrow's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Calexa. Rail says, what's up, everybody? None of your business. What should I raid? Pokecoins for 6 remotes. Go for Tina or Lunala, man. Both great shinies. Also, I'm just kidding, Rail. How's your day been? I feel like Rail has almost gone through his initiation period, kind of like what happened with Lunch, where I'm just gonna like turn a new leaf and start being super nice to him. He's almost there. He's not there yet, but like he's almost paid his dues. All right, just a guy. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Damn you, Edward. I don't care about Twilight, but I'm definitely Team Jacob now. I have no idea about any of that. And yeah, Daniel, it's only certain water. It has to be like beach biome. It can't be like lakes. Well, big lakes, I guess, but yeah, specifically beaches, I think, is where you're supposed to find them. It's really tricky, man. This would finish my set from Senior Clifton. Come on. Great. That's great, sweetie. I'm really happy to not have one. That's fine. Spooky, what's up, man? Spooky says, non-weird question, where you are is 5 hours behind me. I want to know future stream schedule. Future stream schedule? Like for me, I try to go live at the same time every day. This weekend's going to be different, though. We got the Mega Starmie stuff. And tomorrow, the raids come out at night, technically, right? Like for me, anyways, the early New Zealand ones. So next couple days might be a little bit tricky. Dude, we were just there. I was just here. Brother, we just came from here. Well, I got to go back now. I wonder if that spawned off a lure. That seems to always happen. I go and like clean an area out and then I walk away and then it says there's one spawns there. Klexa with the 2. Only love for you guys. Thanks, Klexa. We got only love for you as well. It's been a pleasure having you be part of the community for coming up on what? A year and a half now? I feel like it's been a while. Thank you very much for the 2. And Rail with the 5. You start being nice to me, I'm just gonna assume you got cloned. Need to call for a wellness check. Yeah, the clone thing might have happened. Apparently they're cloning everyone now. I saw like the most convincing clone video with Jim Carrey recently. And now I kind of believe it's a thing. But Rail, Klexa, thanks for the dueling donos, I should say. My first time here. Welcome in, man. Good to see ya. My apologies. I don't want to butcher your name, but I don't know how to pronounce it. But I'm happy to have you here, man. My reading skills are just not too good. That's an Apom. I'm down for a monk. Actually, let me check this spawn first. Mudkip profile. A Mudkip profile. You know who's better than Mudkip? Trico. I know, controversial, but it is true. Should be right here. Let me just go and scan that area quick, and then we'll walk away from it. After a 10K, the 10K is Mawile, the Cowile. Okay, here he is. Oh, man. We're getting closer. We're close enough that I can smell a Wiglet. It smells like Rail's house. Oh, we got the glitch. That's nice. Their name means king? Okay. Trico's a 100% better. Adam, you're a gentleman and a scholar. You know that? Trico is just built different, man. He's so much better. If you want to hop in on an evil monkey, then do it. And if you don't like evil monkeys, then don't do it. As simple as that. Hey, what's up, Benji? How you been? 90% from Klexa. I've been waiting since February for a new one from work. Oh, computer? I don't know who wants this. You got me messed up with that, says Buzz. Dude, I need to get a Wiglet today. It is imperative. And you might be like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. You know, nothing happens if you don't get one. Well, it happens to me. I'll be looking at the ceiling all night, tossing and turning, wondering what could have been if Wiglet had just shined. Like every time this comes out for an event, man, we've been skunked. I went to the beach one time. I think I walked 40 kilometers in sand, which is like walking in mud. We didn't get it. Like we've been through the ringer to get this thing. Debo says I'm coming. No. Oh, frick, man. Were you able to RSVP it? Oh, I didn't see that. I don't know if the stream's delayed or not. Everyone do me a huge solid. Double check that you're at live. I'm trying to watch it back to see if there's a delay. But Debo, my bad, man. I didn't know you wanted this one. Let's see what we got. 723, I think you want 770. I'm fairly certain. Do you feel like with these events, G-Birds are more rare? Yeah, the event spawns dominate your incense for sure. I feel that. What's up, COD? Got the Lunala last night. It was a, wait, with me? Dude, congrats, man. It's a sick looking shiny. And we got, okay, was loading in forever, but not shiny. Yukon says it's got the trinket. What are you gonna use it on? You got any spicy trades in mind? Okay, as long as you got it. And Pace, thanks for helping out. Pace is a sweetheart, man. Also, yo, Pace got me so good yesterday. He sent me a picture of like, he's like, yo, check my new haircut. And I didn't realize it was AI at first, but it was like the back of his head shaved as like a Magikarp stencil. And it was awesome. I really wish you would have done that. I'm very, very chagrined that it was AI. We're going to another Wiglett place though, and Ashley with the 5. Hey guys, how's it going? It's none of your business, Ashley. It's a secret. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for the 5. Make sure you guys beat her down with the Totodiles. It's been good. We're looking for Wigletts, and we found a fair portion of them so far. But of course they didn't shine. If one shines, I'm gonna be walking him around loud and proud as my buddy. But it's gonna happen today, I believe. Wimpodius Maximus, level 50, 94% shiny Shadow Gyarados. Edward, that's sick, man. Dude, what is the IV on that? Is it purifiable? That's gotta be close, if not. How much Pokemon storage do I have? 13K. It's the max. Vic says I feel sick a few days ago, still recovering. Stay hydrated, y'all. Yeah, man, I hope you feel better. I mean, knock wood for me, I usually don't get sick too often, and when I do, it's terrible. It's like I'm completely like dead to the world. Got Duckito. Senior Quackenstein. So the next place is gonna have them. This stop here and up. That's the next Wiglett hole we're going to. Only have like 300, what, for storage? Yeah, I mean, dude, honestly, buying storage is such a pain in the butt. But I think it's worth it, man. It allows you to play the game so much more freely, right? Like, I don't have to spend so much time dissecting my inventory. I can obviously keep more stuff. It helps you be more efficient playing the game. Yeah, I got a Shiny Lunala today. I got one last night too, actually a couple of them, but the only shiny we've got on today's stream has been Mr. Bat Damon. Which, man, I like how they did the back of his head that color too. Like, yo, from the back, he looks pretty sick. That's gonna be taken the wrong way, but yeah, he looks pretty nice. I am a fan. Got a Psyduck raid. Looks like we got Lunala up here. If anyone has Slowpoke raids, by the way, I'm still looking for those. Vic says this community is so sweet. We got the best people here, man. He didn't Photoshop it? What's up, man? How you been? Dude, that was hilarious. I was laughing so hard when I saw that. Imagine going to the barber like, yo, shave a fish in the back of my head. He's like, I gotcha. Everyone's been coming in and asking for that. Sudip says I'm late. No, you're good, man. I just got started not too long ago. We're looking for Wigletts today. And again, it's not like I haven't put the work in for this guy. 735 encounters. A full odds shiny is a 1 in 5, like a 512, right? So we're over odds. That means, in theory, we should see it soon, or it might be like a very long hunt. Certain Pokemon like this, I've gone thousands of checks deep without getting one. I really hope we just get it soon. You got railed. We aren't great friends yet. I'll use it on you. Oh man, I'm honored, but I was gonna say you should use it on someone you can trade with like sooner, man. I would feel bad you waiting to trade with me if you can trade with like a local. It won't be 100? What do you do with all these Pokemon? I get rid of most of them. So I'm at like 620,000 catches, I think. Yeah, 620K. You can only keep 13,000, right? So I get rid of like 1,000 mons per day. What I'm doing right now, it's a very simple strategy of catching everything, because they all give you Stardust XP in candy, right? So I catch them all and I just get rid of them. But in the meantime, like, look at my Stardust. You can just farm stupid amounts of resources just catching Pokemon and then just getting rid of them. Played Legends? Yeah, I have. Capros, what's up, man? Kind sir, I like that name. How's your day going? No one playing in my city can't do raids. Oxy, if you want, try our Discord server. There's an area you can try to like host your own raids or join others. So give it a go, man. You might find some people to play. BT stares at them before he goes to sleep sometimes. Okay, we're back in Wiglett territory. In Wiglettsville. Let's drop some Louis Vuittons. See what we can find up here. Local here took 5K checks to get a Kanto Rattata. Christina, thanks for the sub. Yo, 5K checks is diabolical, man. I've never went 5K checks on anything without getting a shiny. I think Surskit was like close to 3K, and that was pretty gross. But that's the highest one by far. And also, guys, like I said, if you're going to play today, make sure you have a star piece on. It is 4 times catch Stardust until Saturday, and then it goes to 5 times, which is unheard of. So simple Pokemon right now are a big deal to catch. BT equals Big Timmy. I wish my name was Timmy. Actually, I don't. I like having an adult name. Sorry to the Timmys out there. 5K is half your total catches. That's a lot, man. That is diabolical. I'm looking for something weather boosted to show you. But yeah, the weather boosted catch dust right now is insane. Got Mr. Piplup. Oh, yo, I don't have eggs cooking. Being a complete egg dummy. Gotta delete Pokemans again. But yeah, see, I literally catch hundreds of Mons, get rid of them just like that. I'm always doing that. A rinse and repeat style of gameplay, and overall, it's just a slow burn, a slow grind, and you end up with a ton of Candy's XP dust. All the stuff you need to do well in the game anyways. Got a Hundo D-Max Magikarp. Nice. I like that. Is Palkia out? I'm going to do one more hour with this. Just because I feel like we should. And I'm going to have to restart the game. I'm not seeing spawns in the water here off Palkia. Big Theodore. What's up, Jan? Yeah, dude, Pace, they're like extinct. I'm not seeing Shadow Raids anywhere, man. Yeah, let's restart. Something's fishy, and not in a Magikarp way. When do you think Arceus will be added? I have no idea. Anki, what's up, man? Shiny 98 Bat. Shiny 98 Bat's crazy. You missed Spotlight Hour? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, you can still catch them in the wild now, but my ex is fishy. Why do you restart the game? Every now and then the game will kind of get like slow data-wise, and you'll get what's called spawn locked, where the game doesn't display spawns that are actually there. And if you're walking through an area you know should have spawns, but you're not seeing them, it's just kind of a good strategy to go and reset like that. Mr. Whalemer with the pearly white teeth. We got a shiny one yesterday. And there's a Wiglett up here like that. We're going to smash this raid, by the way, too. If you're looking for bat raids, be ready to rock and roll. Back-to-back Shiny Lunalas, dang. Ankit is cooking, man. I got one off the first raid today, but not back-to-backs. Should be at this stop. Is Palkia just... Okay, here he is. Here he is, man. This is the one. Okay, all right. All right, my heart is sinking every time I see those. Simon, thank you for the 5. Says Shiny Wiglett incoming. I really hope you're right, man. You have no idea. Thank you for the 5. And guys, get him with the Totodiles. Beat him down. Really appreciate the 5er, man. All right, it's time to do a raid. Also, King, what's up, man? Been quite busy with some big things. I like big things. Speaking of that, oh, would have been so good. But good to have you back, King. I hope life is going well. That's the main part. Dude, Wiglett, we could have had it all, man. Also, where's Gary at? Mr. Garyanov. Oh, he's off my lure. Ah, frick, man. Yo, the lures are like way too good right now. I feel like it's all just like amazing spawns. Alright, let's do the raid. If you want to jump in, let me know. I know that Yo Mama wanted one of these. That's a guy's username, by the way. Not speaking ill of anyone's mother in here. There we go, nice. And yeah, King, congrats in the house, man. That's sick. The Law Totodile, what's your favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Dude, the red Gyarados is iconic. I love this guy. And recently just came out in the Dynamax form too, which is pretty sick. Cohen says, what's up? Not much. Just playing the game, enjoying this beautiful day. How's your day going? You can speak of my mother if you like. Ill of my mother. I would never do that. Well, we got 10 people hopping in. Nice. Look at Kurton. Also, J-Dad's in here. Jay, are you watching the stream, man? We got to pull Jay out of hiding. Jay has to be watching the stream. I just say that to pump my own ego. Woolner, what's up? Holy moly, Galarian Zapdos. You saw one? Bro, have my respect. Thanks, man. What's the reason you play Pokemon, says Marcel? Honestly, man, I've been into Pokemon since I was a young warthog. Like, I honestly started playing Pokemon on my Game Boy, Pokemon Blue and Red and stuff back in the day. And I was one of those kids that took it everywhere, like playing Pokemon, like cards, games, whatever. And this game kind of feels like, as crazy as it is, like a little glimpse of my childhood again. Because I'm instead of on a Game Boy, playing on my phone. And it's so much more immersive. I get to get exercise and see the sun and hang out with friends in the stream while I play a game that brings nostalgia for all of us. So for me, man, it's kind of the perfect combo. It's the only game that could dominate my life like this. BT's real life Ash. And Pace, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. If I see any, I'll send them your way too. For flexing birds, is Ankit. AJ, what's up, man? If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. Dude, we got 200 watching, only 140 likes. Like the stream, man. Please and thanks. Okay, this one I feel like is gonna... You know what? He's gonna be red. Here he is. Dude, nice! We called it! Another Bat Damon on the beach. Dude, I was second guessing myself. I'm like, he's not gonna shine. And I'm like, nah, he's gonna shine. Yo, that's so sick. Just a visually spectacular looking beast. I kind of just want to stare at him. Man, he looks good. Manifestation. I'm glad that I didn't second guess myself. Yeah, King, and whatever ones I find. If you're looking for these, I gotcha. Fine, I'll like the stream, says Dare. What could they possibly hurt? Very nice. The Hundo's a 2887. So this one's not a Hundy, but still a sick shiny. He's been caught. Dude, we'll take that. We'll take it, and shalom alaikum. I have 2 shiny bats in the day. That does not suck. That's pretty nice. Yeah, now we need to get the shiny Wiglett, though. Yeah, Brennan, it's a beauty. I still am I'm on Team Solgaleo, I gotta say. I like him better. But that bat, as far as shinies in the game go in general, it's a top tier shiny. Also, my buddy with the smoke is kind of blocking out a lot of the spawns. Antonius, thanks, man. Also, how you been? You like the Lunala more than the Lion, says Ankit, really? I guess everyone's got their own preference, right? But for me, I definitely like the Lion better. Jan, you got no idea, man. You have no idea how right you are. I'm subbed, thanks, blood. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna go to the other side of the water now, I think. Actually, I might dabble in a couple of raids. And then the other side of the water for some Wiglettos again. Because it's gotta happen today. There's only so many places that can spawn Wiglett, that's kind of the problem. And yo, Sai, thanks for being a tier 2 member, man. Really appreciate that. Show some big love for Sai. And if you do want to drop your code to be added, of course, that does come with being a member, man. So, big thanks for that. You missed the last one? You're doing a cliff? 25 raids for Antonius. Dang, man. People are on some dry streaks for that thing. I'm finally getting some luck for it. Oh my god, we got a Kanto Grunt. This is not a drill. Kanto Grunt in the house. Yo, and Lucky Trade with 19 months. Hope all is well your way. Dude, it's been fantastic. Thank you so much, dude, for 19 months support. I hope you're enjoying the event. And more so importantly, I hope you're having a good time in life, man. I hope everything's going well. Show some big love for Lucky Trader Nah. Every time I see that username, I always laugh. I'm not sure why. But dude, 19 months is crazy. And there's Jay. Dude, I was like, Jay's gotta be here somewhere. Thank you, dude. Nah, thank you, man. And Jay, did you get the bat yet? God bless, just did an hour of cleaning my inventory. Oh, dude, David, it probably feels so much better now. It sucks. It is like you want to pull your hair out doing it. But once it's done, man, it feels like a new game. You got like a Cadillac of storage then. You're making an early dinner. What are you having? And not shiny. Katie says, I subscribe. Thanks, Katie. I really appreciate that. Buzz says almost 2 years of membership's crazy. Yeah, dude. He's an OG. Let's put it that way. One of the first people to be a member on the channel. But thanks again, Lucky. And 22 is losing his khakis. Just had to pop a 10 down, did ya? Thank you very much for the 10. Keep the love rolling for Mr. 22. Our favorite Massachusetts guy. I can't even say that word. Am I saying that right? I feel like there's 10 different ways to pronounce that state. But thanks again for the 10, man. I'm just going to bring in some shiny Wiglett luck today. The Dirty, thanks for the sub. I don't want to read the last part of that name. That's a crazy name. But I do appreciate the sub. Massive Cheez-Its? Massive Cheez-Its, I like that better. Those are huge Cheez-Its. Some big honkers. Edward tomorrow. Be live again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. And Sai, sick. Okay, I can see your code. Let me post up on the bench here right quick and do that. Thanks again, Sai. In the meantime, Gyarados is telling you that if you haven't already, should subscribe to the channel. It takes 2 seconds to hit the sub button, and when you do, your name pops up in the chat, and then everyone goes, "Yeah, you subbed. You're the coolest. You're so handsome." And if you're a woman, they say that you're also handsome. What's the opposite of handsome for women? Pretty? Yeah, there we go. Why did it not let me do that? Hold it, brother. Oh, I see. I think I typed it wrong. I think it was user error. But after this, I see a couple of raids up here. I don't know if we'll make it to the Shadow Raid or not, but if we do, I'm down for that. Oh, that's why. I think I did the fat fingers, man. I put a 2 where there was indeed no 2. Now I see. Hi to Hazel. How you doing, Hazel? Shield off. Nice. It's almost like I play this game sometimes. Look at us go. Ghost, what's up, man? What are all the S-tier shinies? Top 5. Ooh. Top 5. I mean, for me, Gyarados is iconic. I gotta pick Gyarados. Top 5 shinies, though. It's gonna sound basic, but I'm gonna go with Zard as well. Zard has got to be up there. I think Solgaleo is up there for me as well. Top 5 shinies. That's at least a couple. It's at least a couple I know of. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I got to get back to you on that. You'd think I would know, but if I can only pick 5. Yeah, man. With how many of them there are, 5 is really tough to pick. I might, Oscar. I was going to trade Kamal today, but his Mon needs 2 more days to like clear the 30-day remote thing. So we'll see. Xurkitree, dude, Debo, yeah, maybe. Sceptile. See what I mean, man? Oh, dude. I was weird timing. Oscar, are you from the future, perhaps? Do you happen to know more than the rest of us? And Sai, thank you again, brother. Oh my goodness, look at his buddy. You are a gentleman and a scholar. That is gorgeous. That brings a tear to my eye seeing that. Also, what? Wild Swanna. And it's weather boosted. I'm guessing that's going to be some massive Stardust gains. 1 shiny Rayquaza, double XS shiny Tepig, and a shiny Carvana for Sunflaws. Oh yeah, look at the dust rolling in. A big Burb. Dude, this is stupid for spawns, by the way. It's loaded here. I kind of want to check out a Super Bug Pokemon. That's what he was telling me to do, and I kind of want to take him up on it. That's a huge bird. And it doesn't get some of the veins, the blue veins some of the bigger birds get, you know? I got Mew from the Mythical Discovery today. Nice. We got Pincito. Want to use the Lucky Trinket so we can trade Bronzors? Yo, Yukon, I'm never trading Bronzor. I know that would make me get my first Slundo, because the world hates me, man, and I'm not doing that. It's huge. How do you get Blacephalon when it comes to raids? It comes to raids like all the other Ultra Beasts do. The UBs. Sunflaw says, I got a shiny costume Psyduck first ever raid. Nice. Gonna try today if I have time, says Jay. Jay, you're just such a handsome guy. I have nothing but handsome things to say about Jay. And that's it. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Grubano. Ray Grubano is not shiny. Much to our collective chagrin. Also, we gotta check for this guy. Yeah, dude, if I trade for a Bronzor, it'll literally make it go Shundo, and I can't have that in my life. Oh, we gotta hustle. There's a bat over there, and there's also Giratina, but they're gonna end soon. We gotta start hustling. I probably shouldn't have stopped to fight that Grubbin, but I can't help myself, man. The Rockets, I just gotta know. You're just handing them out? Dude, yeah, the trades are so weird, man. Speaking of trades, what does he want back? I didn't even see. Also, what did he select for me to have? Sceptile, sick, okay. I'm down for that. Kyogre. Okay, almost get run over by a guy. I'm down for that. I am down for that for sure. Okay, I'm not gonna do it right now. Sorry, I'll try not to get run over for a sec there, man. There was one guy yelling at another guy for almost getting run over, and the same guy that was yelling was almost running me over. Like one driver was giving the other guy some flack, like, hey, you gotta watch out for pedestrians, and then he almost hit me. That's very ironic. Anywho, let's grab some balls. Everyone likes balls. Yeah, Rachel's been cooking with those trades, man. I don't know what she's doing, but she's absolutely killing it with the trades. Need tips on shiny hunting, says AJ. Just catch everything you see, man. More encounters you get, the more chances to find shinies you'll have. So there's not really like a quick fix hack to hunting shinies. It's more so just playing the game a lot. Palkia's done, right? I was like, why do I see no spawns? It's a totally different game with no Palkia, man. Let's do that. Yamask is the same research as Charmander, really? Really? Interesting. We swapping? I think BT would be happier with me, says Jay. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight, Jay. You're not wrong, but yeah. I have just lost my position in my my own home on account of what you've said just now. Okay, we're gonna do this bat, and then Giratina, and then I'm gonna go to the other side of the water. So I wanna go after the Wigletts again. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, like, Rachel, maybe it'll happen today, probably not. I kinda hope Kamal gives him that Shundo Totodile tomorrow. It's got the background and stuff too. And then I have a really dope trade with Garlic. I'm not gonna ruin it. Like, we can trade that locally tonight though. Maybe she'll give me a Shundo. I'm on 620... 624 will be the one I do today, which is wild, man. Absolutely crazy. Who's swapping who? Well, it's an episode of Wife Swap. And in today's episode, I trade my wife and I get J-Dad back. I don't know who's gonna do the cleaning between us. Probably neither one of us, but that's okay. We'll just eat pizza and be happy all the time. I think that's how we're gonna party. That's how we'll do it. If anyone else wants an invite, let me know. Mr. King wanted one. Yo, mama, you want these, right? And someone is capped. Somebody that I sent an invite to is capped. So if you didn't get an invite, that might be why. Nice, there we go. You can come stay with me. I'll take your wife, says Rachel. This is a weird conversation. Just to be abundantly clear. I don't think my wife is up for sale or trade. I think that's not a thing. You're joining for sure? Let's do it. I'll take Marissa and Kristen if y'all take Brad. Are we making trades? I mean, what's Brad's... When you're trading in sports, you got to factor in like the salary cap hit, you know what I mean? So it depends. Are we gaining or losing salary cap here from this? Pizza and wings, no veggie sounds good. What's up, Boom? Got Mr. Boom Tomb in the house. Mostly me, no more remotes until they reset. Oh, okay. Kristen says, trade me. I can't picture Kristen wearing a different jersey, though. Got Gyarados in the wild, nice. I'll trade you my 3 best cows for your wife. Cows for a wife is nuts. This is quite the episode of Wife Swap. Family Guy clips has got to catch them all. Yo, I love your name. I love Family Guy and clips of Family Guy. I come with yarn. It's pretty good. I didn't get the goldfish from Spotlight Hour. Got one during the water festival. You still want one during that? Yeah, my Spotlight Hour's at 6, so like in 2.5 hours, I hope to clean up, man. We're gonna go balls to the walls, brother. And I really hope we get one. Wolfie, that's my face right now as well. Kristen said she comes with perfume. I was gonna say, I think the one side of this trade is gonna smell a lot better than the other side. I feel like the J, Brad, and me side is gonna smell more like chicken wings and hot sauce, and the girl side is probably gonna smell more like perfumes. But you know what? I'm still sticking with our side, man. I think that's the side to be on. Give me any tips, says Blood. Don't invest with family. Never invest with family. Oh, you mean Pokemon Go? Just catch everything you see, man. Catch every Pokemon you see because they all give you Stardust, they all give you XP. It's the top way to get a level up in the game, just catching stuff. Next one's a Tina Necro, if you want one of those. I thought you smelled like football season from Bath and Body Works. Is that where it came from? Garlic loves that. I don't know why. I think it smells like okay. But she loves it. I've been wearing it for her. Now I know where that came from. Kristen, how do you know more about my life than I do? Are you secretly living there when I'm not there? Let's see what we got from this one. 2789's terrible. Hoping you didn't see what I put in brags and flexes. Boom, what'd you get, man? What's the top bid for BT, says Buzz? I think it's like $69,000. Something like that. Tiny, it's Mega Mewtwo, 7400 CP. And we got no shiny as the guy revved his engine. May have moved in already. I was wondering, I did see a Ravens jersey laying around the house. I thought it was Ruckus. Hey Saturo, what's up, man? What's up with chat today? Well, Saturo, somehow we've got into an episode of Wife Swap. Only I'm trading for a male instead. Oh, whoa, no, dude! No, Gary just despawned. Dude, my map is frozen. Look at this. I can't move my screen. Oh my God, why? Dude, this game sucks balls. That's, it's not guaranteed it would have been shiny, but like, what the hell, man? Literally, my game froze right there. Okay, it's gonna be fine. Arlo's here. We have Super Cuck Arlo after this. I'm gonna bend him into submission. Ah, man, well that was poo, man. Now I feel happy I got us his blood. You switched accounts, your playtime. Oh, gotcha, what's up, playtime? How you been? All right, that's fine. We gotta shake that one off. We have to have a really short memory with whatever the hell just went on there. That was not good. I mean, it's not like it was guaranteed to be shiny or even likely to be shiny, but it still sucks. Caught 60 Garys already. I've seen a lot of them too, man. Haven't got a shiny yet, though. You're doing good. Good to hear that. I joined the Lunala. My stream crashed. Was not worth it, says Calexa. Technology is working against us right now, seemingly. Yo, I can't believe that Gary despawned. I don't care. It's just like I want to just know. You know, I want to know if that would have been shiny. There's no way to tell now, but that really irks me. You get 100% lucky shiny. Dude, you got a Shundo Magikarp? Boom, you might have to be banned forever. And I say this out of love, but I think it's the right thing to happen. Can anyone give me some raids in Belgium? I'll give you my sister. She comes with an attitude, snack cravings, and meanness. You're not really selling it too well, man. Stitch says I need the shiny Lunala. What's up, Stitch? I hope you get it today. I should have some other raids coming up kind of soon. I want to go back and hunt the Wigletts. And Psy with the gifted. It goes to playtime. It says giving back to the community. If you're in the house, I know you were before, but if you're still here, please say thanks. Do you prefer Psy or Rodrigo, by the way? I just call you Psy. So I don't know. I like that name. But you let me know, man, and thank you again for being a member and also gifting a member as well. Really do appreciate that. Tiny says not sick anymore. Good to hear it, man. I'm a bat-oriented type gal. I've got 2 today so far, Stitch. I've been lucky. So hopefully that you can have some of that luck. Both of mine have kind of been bad IVs. Size perfect, nice. I'm telling you, I have like 50 shiny Magikarps with your name on them. Need you to open some gifts? I know, man. Dude, the problem is, like they gotta get rid of the cap on that. Even if you don't get like items, they should make it so you can still interact. Because I'm pretty much capped every day, man. And I pretty much try to do like whoever's closest to a trade at the current point in time type deal. But yeah, it handcuffs me a lot. Well, this one sucks. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do. I've been collecting my entire life. And we got... It was loading in forever, but not a shiny. You have to be local to trade, so I can't trade you for your Suicune, but I appreciate the offer, man. And Arlito is over there. I'm going to go smash him quick. And then we're going to go back looking for... It's actually a bat there. I really want to go looking for Wigletts, but I know you guys want these. Oh, there's a bat there, too. Okay. How about this? We'll do them all. This one is Arrokuda. I didn't know that was in research. As I smash Mr. Arlo, we're going to go and do the bat on this side, and then I'll do the bat by the water. That's going to be the plan. Oh, the Go Plus was on catch. Yo, we can see if that thing was shiny then. Yo, Gary was caught. Gary ran away. Oh, that's what happened then, man. Yo, it didn't despawn in front of me. The Go Plus got him. Oh, okay, I'm slightly less mad now. I forgot to put that on catch. I thought that it literally despawned. Oh, I feel better. What's your best Pokemon card? I have a PSA 10 of the Moonbryon. I bought it way before the hype. I bought it as like a raw card, and I sent it to PSA in 2021 to be graded. Go Plus with the save. I don't know about value. He's going to trade my cousin a shiny Suicune for a Rayquaza. Yeah, it's a good trade. Honestly, man, trades always come down to the individual person, right? I don't value things in terms of, you know, one is better than the other. If you need it and they need it, it's a good trade. What do you think of Granny Smith? I think it's a top tier apple. Hey, if you're into eating apples, I would go Granny Smith. But I'm more so into eating like farm animals instead. So yeah, I don't eat them anymore. Parma, what's up? Good to see us. As you know, if I despawn, if it did despawn, it would have been shiny. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'm just happy I know. I forgot to put it on catch. Parmesan cheese. How's your luck been this event? How was your spotlight, by the way? Traded for Bronzor, trust me. All I'm seeing is Dondozos. I think they turned them off, man. I am like fairly certain they turned them off for the Shadow Raids, because I can't find Slowpokes. I finished yesterday without hitting remote raid cap, because I was saving all those for the Slowpoke raids, right? But I didn't get enough invites throughout the day. Parma says slept through Spotlight. Parma, I gotta say, you're like the 5th person that has told me, from the UK as well, the 5th person that has told me they slept through Spotlight. What is happening in the UK? You guys are just napping in Spotlight hours? That's wild to me, man. Come on, be blue. Frick. 580's okay. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, raid there. Sierra's there. Hi, Sierra. How you doing? I think we'll skip her for now. Power napping. Playtime has to go. Thanks for chilling, man. It's like a 1-card pack, Saturo? The mystery card thing, or what do you mean? Missed it. What was the Spotlight? Magikarp. Defeesh. You have much more energy than me, says Parma. I don't know. I honestly, I feel like tired all the time, kind of, but I just force myself to do things. I just, don't give myself an out for it. I probably should more. I probably should take times to rest now and then, but I just push my body until it stops working all the time. Played Spotlight Hour only from home. Not much spawns, no luck. Double XS Whalmer. Should I evolve it for the meme? Son, I would. Godsley, what's up, man? I'm assuming you want to do that trade, yeah? I'm about to do 2 raids. And then I'll do that. That cool? Because I want to take this one raid with me to the next one, and then that's like my Wiglett spawn point. That's not healthy, says Yo Mama. Nothing I do is healthy. How do you have so much stuff? I play all the time. Pelkia says, do you miss when I was in raids? I do. I use your candies all the time, Pelkia. Top tier candies. Fish. And it's not shiny. Yo, Go Plus, why are you not catching stuff, bro? Whenever you want them down. Yo, do you want the Kyogre the most? Which one of those do you want the most? I assume the first one you picked. Because I'm down for the Sceptile, but which one of the ones did you want? Do you want the Heatmore or you want the... Yeah, it was Kyogre and something else, right? All right, man. The time is now. If you want an invite, let me know. Yukon, I know you want this. If anyone else wants it, try to snipe if you can. That's the easiest. Just so I can start walking away from this. Also, let me in. Raid, come on, man. Kyogre or Skidoo? Okay. Yo, are we for real right now? I raid here every day. GPS is just being whack for some reason. Gary. Oh, would have been sick. What about now? I was gonna say, man, the GPS here is like broken. It must be like a lag area. LGPS. Yeah, I can't even load the friends list. This has got to be a bad network area for sure. I can't even hit X either. Literally can't do anything. And I'm assuming it's gonna like lag the stream any second if that's happening. Bro, what are we doing here? Okay, well, I don't know. Hopefully you like looking at white screens. Literally can't do anything. Can't spam the X, can't hit the menu. So there's like a cap on the one buzz. Dude, are we serious right now? This is trash, dude. And you know what's gonna happen on top of that? It's gonna lock me out of the game. Anytime I have like a severe glitch like that, it always locks me out of the game. Stream's lit, says David. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Okay, we got back in. It probably just ruined the whole raid timer lobby though. I'm not gonna be able to send any invites now at all. Dude, that's so unnecessary sometimes. This game is just trolling. And then it kicked me out of here. Favorite pseudo legendary? Hydreigon. Okay, well if you missed the first lobby, yeah, I'm gonna have to re-lobby this, guys. Won't be enough time to send invites. If you missed the first one, let me know. Pogo should have a permanent dark mode. I'm kind of surprised they don't. GM, bro, what's that mean? Bully boy, what's up? You guys are just loafing in here. Hit the ready. Someone hit the ready, man. This has turned into the longest... I only came this way to set up the raid for you guys. And it's turned into the longest adventure of my life. Okay. Without further ado... Jeez, man, that was insane. A tiny bit of laggy network just breaks everything. Who else wanted this? King, do you still want these? I don't know if you got in the first one or not. Either way, it works out better. More people got to lobby it, I guess. Shiro says, good morning. Favorite Sinnoh Legendary? Sinnoh Legendary? I don't know. That is a good question. I'd have to think about that a little bit. Holy traffic here, man. I think with that festival going on, it's going to get crazy. Wooper should evolve into Wobbuffet? Yo, I kind of feel that. I honestly thought that he did for a while. Not going to lie. I was under the impression that he did evolve into Wobbuffet. Like, no, I don't think that now, but like when I was a kid, I used to. Nah, King, you're all good, man. I just try to do things fast and I'm trying to like walk away. So when I have like weird like game nuke lag like that, it drives me nuts. It's all good now, but like I try to be like efficient when I'm doing these. First shiny legendary is World Championship event. Wait. 15 sets per day. Oh, you mean like for Worlds, yeah. I gotta play more PvP, man. I was going through like a phase where I played it quite a bit in 2025. I don't really play it anymore though. Blood says BT, what's up, man? Can you break up an argument between me and Dialga because he thinks he's better? Honestly, Pelkia, you're barking up the wrong tree. I can't break up arguments between anyone, apparently. You and Dialga are fighting. I gotta say, I think Dialga's got the better shiny. Not to put flames under the fire, but I think that he's got the better shiny. Me Love Food says, what's up? Me Love Food as well, man. Shiny in 10 minutes says, 987, nice. But yeah, there's another one of these down by the water. And then we're gonna go check. See how the other side of the water stacks up for Wiglett spawns. I'm kind of hoping that, like, with Palkia, I can maybe hit both sides of the water. Like, the side that we already hunted Palkias on is what I mean. Like, hopefully I can reach that side. We'll see. Either way, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. I saw an 8 at the end. We are 2 likes away from 200, man. I know we got 2 people in here that haven't liked the stream yet. Can we get a red bat? Oh my god, it took forever to load in. Not a red bat, and that's a pretty decent IV. Yeah, it doesn't attack too much, King. Honestly, like, this is the raid boss that doesn't usually give you too much of a sweat. And it doesn't have a very, like, high defense stat either. It's kind of nice. What time did the stream start? Today it was 2:15, I think. Eastern Standard Time. Slugma's so awesome. Gotta love the Slugma balls. I had a random dream. I don't know why, but I had a dream that, like, I met a kid who watched the channel, and he had a Slugma balls shirt on. I'm not sure why, but he was like, yeah, I love your streams. And I saw his shirt, and I'm like, that's awesome. I have weird dreams, man. They're mainly Pokemon related always. You missed the Lunala raid? Yeah, I lobbied it twice. There's another one coming up. But after that, it might be a break in them for a while. Been having horrible dreams? Need to sage our bedroom? Might just run away from this thing, man. I don't really care about the candies. And he's really annoying to throw at. It's like an overhand throw you gotta do. I had a dream I was mad at you one day. Callie, that's craziness. That's, I mean, I have to know what sparked that initially. Blood, if you want to show them, we have a whole section in the Discord. Sorry, a Brags and Flexes thing you can go and show them. And Rushing, thanks, man. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going to run from this. It's taken my entire life to catch. We're going to turn the Go Plus off. That's the one there. Which I'm not sure if I can hit that from the other side of the water or not. But yeah, essentially where I want to go is, like, down this way. I think that's where we're going to find some Wiggletto spawns. Waffle says, yo, can I raid? I don't see why not. Check the Discord or set up your own raids for sure, man, yeah. Do some raids. Don't have Discord? It's all good. Discord is just an additional place people can hang out and use for, you know, raid resources to make friends, whatever, but you don't have to have Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna go do this next Lunala, and God willing, get a shiny Wiglett. That's all I care about today. Lunala raids are cool, but they're a dime a dozen. The Wiglett is gonna be the tough thing to get. We'll have to see anyways. That raid's starting soon. Is that the one? Locals RSVP'd this one. Interesting. Have any shiny Lunalas? I got 2 of them today already. We got 2 today and 2 yesterday. Oh, that's why the Go Plus was being a fool. Roberto, what's up, man? How's he throwing balls to the left? I usually use my left or my right thumb. I just like to throw them that way always. Gary, that's not shiny. Dude, the amount of people that are in the city for this event is, like, crazy annoying. There's just, like, people running into me left, right, and center while I walk around the city. It's driving me a tiny bit nuts. Yeah, I got 2 of them today and I had 2 yesterday. Finally getting some good luck for the bat. But speaking of the bat, there's one here. And then it's going to be time to look for Wigglettos again. Have you done your Spotlight Hour yet? No. That's at 6 o'clock, which is in about 2 hours for me. 2 hours from now. And again, one of the main places I go play Spotlight at is going to be loaded with music festival, drunken people. So that's going to kind of suck not being able to go there. I can go there still. I'm just not sure if I want to be bumped into by people drunk as hell while I play the game. Probably not. What time is it for you? You can see in the top left. It is 3:48. All right, man. Let's do the raid. Love Music Festival, drunken people. Yeah, when you're trying to read a phone, though, and play the game, it's already a miracle that I can navigate around. There's no possible way I want to deal with that. If I'm also drunk, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're part of it, then sure, but streaming around there sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like it'd be the worst time ever. All right, let's do it. Can I bump into you whilst being drunk? Yeah, I'd love that. That'd be great. Even today, though, like it's pushed all the traffic from the other part of the city into the main part. There's just people everywhere, man. I was trying to cross the crosswalk there, like 3 old ladies bumped into me. It's just hectic, man. I just want to find Wigletts and have fun. To get some cocktails down, you'll be right as rain. Yeah, it's usually like, for some reason, that park isn't very big at all, right? But it seemingly is the area that everyone needs to hang out at all the time around here. It's like the only thing around here that's not covered in homeless guys, I guess. Did everyone make it in? Stitch, did you get in here? You got in here? Nice, okay. Let's do it. Have you ever been to the St. Louis Zoo? No. I've actually never been to St. Louis before, ever. I was in Chicago recently for GoFest. Never been to St. Louis ever. I guess we'll get my boy in here again, too. I'm kind of debating if I should try to walk through that drunk person park one more time before it gets really bad. I think we might, man. Because, like, I'm thinking about it now. There's no way once that concert starts I'm going to be able to walk through there. We might go through there one more time after I do this raid. You live in St. Louis? Nice. I don't know what right as rain means. I'm tired of pretending I know. Dude, who is the absolute maniac holding us hostage in this raid? Oh my goodness, brother. Yeah, yo, mama, I don't know. Seems like there's always one. Hey, Basti, what's up, man? How's your day going? See if we can get ourselves another red bat. The only thing that has shined for me all day long has been bats. We got 2 of them, which is great. But that has been the only thing that wants to be sparkly. It's not me, says Kristen. I was going to point the finger at someone. It wasn't going to be you, but I should have picked someone from the list. Blood says BT. What's up, man? This is 19,000 times. Well, you had the sound on? Perhaps? I have read all your comments out loud, but I'm going to have to start ignoring them unless they start making sense. They should make it 20 remotes a day. David, I know, man. And 20 would be fair. It's me, I wasn't paying attention? Nah, Roberto, you're good, man. You're all good, dude. Here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. We got 2837. Yikes. My place is devoid of any Pokemon players. Never see... oh, really? Like, no players at all? I mean, I thought this area was kind of dead before, but it kind of shows on raid days people come out of the woodwork. We got no shiny. Got a 0% fish? Yo, Nundo fish is sick, though, man. I hope I get one of those tonight. I would love a Nundo level 1. Level 1 Nundo, and I'd evolve it to Gary, and I'd just be happy all the time. That'd be the best. Psy with 13%. 13 is not too good. I'm going to have to make sure we beef up Palkia one more time. And yeah, as annoying as it's going to be, I think I'm going to go brave the drunk person park. After we got 6 5ers going in, number 1 is the Cram. Number 2, the Azu. I still need that. Number 3, the Frill. Number 4, come on, man. And last but not least, oh my God. What's up, Sav? Can I join you? Join me what? You just missed all the raids we did. If I do other ones, if you see me doing raids, then yeah, but if I'm not at a raid, then just the other obvious answer. Man, those eggs have been bad. Super bad. There's like a nice healthy mix of like drunken homeless people hanging out on the pier and then just like music festival goers. It's creating an overall very hectic experience. Don't they know that Wiglett's out, man? They should know that Wiglett is here. See a few players whenever I'm out. That's really, yeah, I mean, I only still like the odd people playing the game for bigger events. Yeah, Blood, I already said, man, I appreciate you, but like, You gotta say a sentence. I can't read your name 10 million times, man. Lunala will hatch in 6 minutes, makes me happy. This one here. Man, you guys are eagle eyes for raids. We will do it. I mean, thank goodness there is raids though, because I'm not so sure people would actually care about watching live streams at all if I didn't raid. That's what's keeping the streams alive, evidently. Okay, let's find some Wiglettos. At least need to find, what are we at now? If we go here, I think it was 735. 737. I'm gonna guess by the time we get to the other side of the park, it'll be at least 750. I have a 2882 that won't catch. Dang, that's probably a 98, right? I hope you catch it. The ultimate sweat is when there's a hundo on the screen. Thankfully though, my last couple of hundos have caught really easily. Like, knock wood, they've just caught on like the third ball or second ball. You got it? Nice. Okay, there we go. Krispy Kreme donuts in the UK right now. Pikachu one is lemon sherbet. I've been hearing a lot of different Pikachu stuff like that. Someone told me, I think Stitch told me there's like something like that at McDonald's right now. I didn't look into it though. I was exhausted last night. You used your Master Ball on a Bidoof? I respect it. Oscar says when they got the Justin Bieber warning, did you tell them you were also Canadian? Justin Bieber warning? Should be a type of discount. Oh, you mean for the copyright stuff? Yeah, you'd think he wouldn't go after his own like that, but he's ruthless. Also, Gary, that is not a red one. Pretty big CP. Taylor, what's up? Welcome back. Yo, look at how many spawns are here and not one of them is a Wiglet. That should be a criminal offense. Lemon on donuts a crime? Yeah, it kind of is. I don't mind lemon, but yeah, if I'm eating a donut, I expect like bad for me flavors, you know? Worst case scenario, like maybe be vanilla, and even then I'm kind of pissed. Pokemon toys with Happy Meals. Yo, there was Pokemon cards in Happy Meals years ago, and me and Garlic went through there, and I'm like, yeah, can I get 21 Happy Meals? And they're like, are you sure? And then we dumped all the fries into like a massive bucket, and we just had like a feast. Big, what's up, man? Saw your vid with the Shiny Lunala. Saw those stats. Yeah, the stats were not too good. You got a 3-star? Nice, man. I ended up getting 2 more Shiny Lunalas today. It's been pretty lucky. But good to see you, Big. I hope you've been well. And we got this guy. Stitch says, you got level 74 today. Beautiful. Climbing the ladder. I kind of wish I still had levels to be grinding. As insane as that is, like, I like being level 80 and stuff, but it's kind of nice to have something to work towards. Like, I know when you're working through the levels, all you want to do is beat them. But it's kind of nice to have, like, a thing to be progressing with. And yeah, AJ, I mean, maybe if they have, like, a Go Fest there, I'll check it out one day. Wiglet, come on! Oh, dude, it's a 10 CP! A 10 CP Wigletto. Would love a Nundo of that. Lunala can be shiny. I do have one. Hanging in, very busy. Hoping for a big life step soon. Well, that's awesome, man. I hope so for you as well. Hopefully everything's going as good as it can and on the up and up from here. Another Wiglet. Oh, man. Okay, we're back in Wigletsville, USA. Why do you want Nundos? They're just rare. Tough to get. They don't do anything special. They're literally just tough to get. Another Wiglet. Oh man, it's gonna happen. My local buddy here, D, got one today in the park that we're going to. So like, they do exist. People are getting them. More rare than Hundos, yeah. Dude, I don't even care about the stats on it. I need a shiny Wiglet today. It's gotta happen. This raid's in a minute. If anyone has any Slowpokes, by the way, I would love those. The Shadow 1-star Slowpokes. Sir Wigglesworth is gonna shine today. Callie, I would be so optimistic if it wasn't for that festival. Like, I know they're just trying to have fun and play music and stuff, but of all times to have that here, it's like, it's very inconvenient. Do we wait for this raid? I guess we will. I know some people are just gung-ho on the only raids. What Pokemon Go fests have I been to? Like the in-person ones? Never found a shiny Wiglett that lived near the ocean. Dude, they're tough to find. They're just not around. After those recent ones I got, we're sitting at 740 encounters. Never got a shiny, never got a hundo. Also, yo, they should make a little section here for Nundos. Wouldn't that be cool? Like a 0% beside the 1% or the 100%? Do you plan on keeping it as shiny or evolving? I'm going to keep it as a shiny Wiglett, and then I'll evolve it once I get the family done, Stitch. No hundos in the day. And also, let me check my dust after we catch this. What are the wild fests? Wild Area is a different event. And yeah, we're up at least like 300K on the dust today already. Also, I guess we'll pop in the gym. Let's put the bird in this one. And then this one, it's a Gary there. Let's get Magikarp. Let's get the shiny shadow one. The flopping fish, I love that. Yeah, Stitch, no worries. Don't get to thank me for answering. It's the least I could do. But this is going to hatch. We're going to do this raid, then back to Wiglett hunting. And it's going to be chaos, man. And at some point, I might have to, like, if the copyright music gets too insane, I'm going to have to mute it. But we got to go through that park again. I think the only way we can possibly live with ourselves is knowing that we did everything we could to get a shiny Wiglett today. All right, man. Be ready to snipe this one. If you want an invite, let me know. Unironically, BT has made me like Wiglett way more than I used to. That's hilarious. I'm taking that for just what it is at face value, but I want to make jokes so bad, Callie, that it's not even funny. I really hope you understand how hard this is for me. This is a trying time not to make a joke. Sav, sure, man. Let's do it. Hop on in. I should feed my buddy again. I wonder if he's on 2 hearts. I didn't even check that. Wiglett is a cutie. He's got a nice shiny. I hope you don't have to mute. I couldn't stand to not hear you. Yeah, I only ever do if it's like a copyright thing. I obviously, you know, want to keep the sound on as much as I can, but if I walk through an area and it's got like blatantly copyrighted stuff, they just don't give you like many warnings, honestly, man. I was saying earlier in this stream, but if you get 3 copyright strikes, they delete your channel. You can't appeal it, nothing, you're gone. Like, it's like you never existed on YouTube. So I'm like pretty paranoid with that. I don't take any chances. Playing for 8 years, I've seen 5 Wigletts. I live on the coast. Buzz, that's insane. Yeah, they gotta make them easier to find. Like on my day-to-day grind, I find 1 or 2 here and there, right? Like they're still pretty rare. But even this event that's like they're boosted, you're not tripping over them. They're just kind of here and there. Got 2 Garys today, nice. YouTube's legal system is rubbish. Well, the thing is, what it is it comes down to like lawyers and stuff, right? I'm sure they're like, oh, like they probably go to sue YouTube if there's too many copyright claims, and then YouTube would rather just be like, oh, we'll just drop this person as a creator or whatever to avoid lawsuits. So I understand why they do it, but like puts me in a tough spot. I can't control, I'm an outdoor streamer, right? I can't control when someone drives by blasting Katy Perry or something, right? It just kind of happens. Yo, what's up? I'm back. What's up, King? Got Xavier in the house. How you been? And also, were your 2 shiny or your 2 Gary shiny, Taylor, or not shiny? Nearly at the like goal. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. I know we got 20 people in here that haven't liked the stream yet, man. If that is you, double tap on mobile or hit the thumbs up on TV or computer. I get at least a daily Wiglett spawn at my house. You get a daily Wiglett spawn at your house? You started in February this year. 2286. This one's not boosted. You want a 2310. So that's good, I guess. Let's see. Is he red? Come on. Not shiny. Well, frick. Godler says, my bad? What'd you do? Come on, man. I'm just going to run from this guy. We'll pop back in, but I'd rather start walking for these spawns. These spawnitos. Speaking of that, we should get that trade done kind of soon. Maybe that'll be our Shundo. A Shundo Sceptile would be pretty insane to have. And we are knocking on the door, man. That's going to be 620... Yeah, 624. I think we did 623 yesterday with Joanna. And she almost gave me a Shundo. If you guys missed that, I posted it this morning. And that was almost as close as it gets to being a Shundo. Wiglett, please. Oh, man. Dude, the regular incense has been pretty good for these guys. Like, not too bad at all. Forgot to mention, got the Hundo CP for Lunala. It was a 2310. Dang. Imagine if that shined. What a crazy Shundo that would be to have. Okay, let me go check this area for some Wiglett spawns. And I think we're gonna do the deed. We're gonna pull the trigger on the trade. It's a lot of T words. Daniel, not much, man. How you been? How's your day going? Any shiny Wigletts? Not yet. We're trying. We're heading to Wiglett County right now. Also, is Palkia dead? No. But yo, there should be no more spawns here. I don't know if I like that, man. It seems like when I go through here now, the spawns are way less than they used to be. Sceptile has a fantastic shiny, I agree. I concur. No Wigletts in the batch, really, man. Okay. Alright, let's get this trade, man. Mudkip is goated. I'm still a Trico man myself. I like Mudkip, I think he's cool. But if I had to pick between the families, I'm going Trico. How do we do that with Palkia? You gotta have the origin form Palkia. It has to have the move Spatial Rend. So for Dust and Candy, you can pretty much double your encounter distance. But yeah, it's an adventure effect move is what it's called. Meow? We got the Catito in here. Alright. Well, does the journey end here? What do we think? I got a good feeling about it. Either way, if it's like a 93 or up, I'm still gonna 50 it because like Sceptile is pretty useful. Okay, let's go with the Kyogre. A big boy trade. It's called No BG. All right, man, here we go. Shiny Sceptile for Shiny Kyogre. This is lucky trade number 624. Let's see what happens, man. Okay, here he is. Come on. And we got... okay, still pretty sick. Yo, Captain Rob, what's up, man? Dude, I had a good feeling about this one. Let me know what you got, Godsley. I hope at least you got a Shundo. I've been handing them out pretty good lately. I think we got 13 Shundos I've given out in this journey so far. Such a great shiny. It's a fantastic shiny, man. So close, but so meow. Well said. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Honestly, like, I'm kind of enjoying the journey of it, but it is getting diabolical. Like, I'm running into people like that kind of know the channel, but not really. That are seeing the shorts and they're like, "Man, I can't believe you're still trading, trying to get a Shundo." Like, statistically, we should have one by now. Journey still continues. Yeah, 15, 12, 13. I mean, at least we got, like, good ones, I guess, you know? They're not complete stinkers. I'll probably still 50 mine just because I love the shiny. But yeah, thanks for the trade, man. Can you send my grandma's barber a gift? Yeah, I will. It's going to be a cake with a razor blade left in it. Will that help? It's from the bridge. That's actually Bird Park Bridge. Kamal, I got a very good feeling about your trade. I think you're gonna give me a Shundo. And if not, I'll just like delete you off the friends list forever or something like that. Delete you out of my life. Gary, please. Just be red, bro. What's your favorite Galar starter? I'm not a big fan of the Galar region, if I'm being honest. If I had to pick, probably Sobble. I like the Sobble line a little bit. It reminds me of the Office episode where they get bought by Sabre or whatever, and they have that song. Dunder Mifflin is a part of Sable. It's a very obscure reference, but that's the only saving grace for Sobble. And also there's Sierra there. I could smash her. I think actually there's a couple other leaders I didn't check in the other side of the park. I'd rather wait to see. Nothing wrong with smashing Sierra, but I'm getting a little bit tired of that, you know? You can only drink so much Gatorade in the day to recover. Optimus, what's up, man? If you want to add friends, check the Discord. We have a Discord server that's completely free, of course. You can go and add friends and try to organize raids or do whatever you want to do. I'd recommend that. Okay, our next area for Wigletts is over yonder, like right here. So we're close. That's where I'm expecting to see some. What does smashing a team go Rocket Leader mean? Just beating them up. It's just a very funny term, a phrase, I guess. Grant, I suppose, just because you asked so nicely. All right, everyone change the title of the stream. Sending gifts in Pokemon Go Live. We're only here for the gifts. Hearing Sierra drama after joining in the chat made me laugh. Yeah, Sierra's just always up in my bidness, you know? Just give me 4 shiny shadows, though. Stantler is definitely a strange spawn for the event. Also, if anyone's missing a ladies size 7 with a little bit of mold growing on the side, your shoe has been found. Come to the courtesy desk. We'll make sure you get hooked up and get back on the road. How do you lose 1 shoe, bro? I mean, that's nowhere near someone's house. You would have to know if you lost a shoe. I can only imagine. It was 5 pine cones long. Yeah, it's around 5 pine cones. Parman, that's a pretty good answer, actually. Someone looking at this, they're like, oh, shoot, mine was 7 pine cones long. That's not mine. I think so, Stitch. That's a stinky shoe if I ever saw one. Yeah, dude, I can smell that shoe from here. I could smell it through the camera. And let's check again for Hundos. Not 4+. For that. No Hundos yet. It's fine. We're saving all of our luck, man. Wiglet's gonna shine today. Confetti's gonna fall from the ceiling. Big old explosions. And then I'm gonna get shot out of a cannon to celebrate, I guess. It's gonna be a good day. Only good things are gonna happen. Why does Galar get so much hate? I don't hate it, I just don't love it. There's a distinct difference between flat out hate and not caring for things. And the line has been blurred a little bit. Everyone's like, yo, if you don't love that, you must hate it. And that's not the case. There's a lot of things that I don't hate, but I don't really love either. Oh, so we got another bat raid over here. Mr. Bat Damon might make the buff frog as well. And be ready for potentially some, I don't want to say illicit things to be said, but some questionable things. Because this park is filled with a lot of people that are presumably under the influence. And I'm not sure what they might do. Palkia is really useful. Oh, dude, it's the best. It's the best adventure effect there is. The game seems like a different game. I can just farm spawns from far and wide. Love Palkia. The only reason that I don't use it as much is because I'm always hunting for Galarian birds. And in that scenario, it's much more beneficial to be using Dialga. But, I mean, dude, this is the best effect in the game. Bar none. Double spawns, double the fun. Sounds like an ad for something. With Bronzor, yeah, I have beef with him. Bronzor is the reason I live to forget. But other than that, though, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty good with all the other mons. So right up where this raid is where we can expect to see some Wiglettos. Really hope so anyways. And I'm not sure if we'll make the frog raid. Another frog up in the distance. Could go for that one instead. You taught me the Roar Time trick, extending my daily incense. Didn't know that before watching your streams. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff kind of like that, right? They're kind of like Easter eggs of the game. So I'm glad you learned it, but like, everything is kind of learned from everyone by word of mouth, right? Your friend will figure something out, they let you know. And that's what's kind of nice about this game. The Wild Chapit, El Chapito. A lot of these spawns are pain in the butt to catch, man. Taking all day. What's up, Heavy? Saying Palkia is the best while using Dialga every day is a little funny. I'm using Palkia right now. But yeah, I just explained why. That's the reason, right? If you're hunting for birds, I would say Dialga for sure. But any other time, Palkia makes the game way more fun. Your map is just loaded with spawns. Who doesn't love that? Have a shiny Inteleon? I do. I do have an Inteleon. The Intele Bailey. Are you friends with BT in real life? Am I friends with myself? We talk sometimes, you know, depending on how moody I am that day. But currently we're speaking. I am speaking to myself. Ducky, what's up? El Quaquinha. Still no shiny Wiglet? No. Going to an area that has them, though. So maybe we'll get one here. Really hope we do. I'm going to check the spawns before we go into this raid here. Ducky says, hello. How's your luck been? Have you been a lucky ducky or just an average duck? And please don't say the average duck. Seismitoad? Dude, that's a 6 spawn. And AJ, I already said, Galar doesn't get too much hate. I just don't love it as much as other gens. Dude, Seismitoad's dope. I love seeing that. Also, some kind of weird bug in my leg. I don't love seeing that. And let's see what he has too. I would be remiss not to check. Yeah, Nathaniel, that's pretty cool, isn't it? I know it's just a Seismitoad, but like, when do you actually ever see that? I'll tell you what. Let me check what this is quick. We're going to do the raid. I'm going to use the washroom while we're at this park too, so while I lobby the raid, I'll like mute the mic, go have a piss quick. BT was DMing me last night about how much he hated Galar. That's weird. Joe, I told you that in confidence, okay? Don't be telling that to to Tom, Dick, and Harry. What a guy. What's up, Joe? How you been? Also, I take it that you're probably insanely tall. I saw CTR's memes for you, and all I could think is like you gotta be like 18,000 feet tall. Shiny Seismitoad's my pick. Oh yeah, to put in gyms is sick. I always do that too, actually. Tom who and Harry? Tom, Richard, and Harry. Every Tom, and third Tom. We are gonna pop in the raid here though. You're 6'2", you're the same height as I am. And not a shiny grub. I was gonna guess you were probably a gazillion feet tall with that meme. All right, man, let's pop into this. We're gonna miss the one. That one's in 10 minutes. Man, why are they making me rush for these raids? I don't love that. But I am gonna run over here and take a piss really quick, guys. So I'm gonna mute the mic. If you wanna jump in the raid, do your thing. Actually, let me send some invites before I do that. It'll be my luck. I'll be living my life having a piss and someone will be like, yo, bro, I'm trying to join the raid. Yeah, Parma, I gotta think it's not the most common thing to be called these days. I grew up with some Richards. Definitely didn't call them their other name. Go get the pants, Wiglet. Well, that's an easy catch though, Sai. That's a guaranteed one that Niantic gave everyone. All right, while you guys join this, gonna have a piss. Be right back. Wow, back before the raid even starts, man. People not ready for the raids. Here's some crazy work. But also, I'm gonna check the grunts, not the grunts, the leaders while we're here. Surprisingly, like I think like the actual concert starts here very soon, and I have barely seen any drunk people yet. So, I don't know, maybe Canada's gone soft. Callie says hello. We love good music. You're a speed peeing machine. Yeah, it had some torque behind it, Parma. I mean, not to toot my own horn or honk my own horn or whatever with my horn, but Yeah, I did drink 3 coffees and 2 Pepsis today, so. Yeah, I was a ticking time bomb walking around. Is it rock music or folk music? It's folk music. It is. I'm beside the little banner for it. It's this. Beside some dirty old Russian-looking buildings over here. That looks like where the bad guy kills you in the movie. But yeah, it's in the park here. It's great. It's gonna be the best. So like, come on down. There's hardly any homeless guys in this part. We got a 22-27. Is speed running a UTI? What's that mean? Don't you get that from like sleeping with Sierra too many times, Ducky? Okay, I might be at risk for that then. I see what you mean. Come on. Not shiny. Sab, go to live, man. Raid's already done. I sent you an invite, first of all, but yeah, the raid's already done, man. They're the worst, says Kristen. Do you do raids? What do you think's on the screen? Is the whole stream behind or something or what? This is a Lunala. He didn't come from behind a rock. He's a raid boss. Have you got a shiny Lunala yet? I got 2 today. Got a shiny 96 Lunala in this. Nice. There you go. We'll take it and shalom alake it. I'm gonna run from that thing. I think these 2 over here are both. That's gonna be a tough area to get these. Okay. Hopefully I can just reach them from this side. Do you do raids watches Lunala on the screen? I think people are behind, pretty sure. I was gonna say, there's no possible way if not. Also, this should be pretty huge dust now, right? What, 3K? 4K? It's Arlo. Super Cuck Arlo is here. I'm not gonna be able to get the one on the other side of the road. They had this all blocked off for like music festival stuff. Bro doesn't even raid. And apologies, we'll get a like goal up. I see it, guys. Sorry, I was trying to do 1,000 things. I pinned the first one that I saw. Cue the people being like, bro, mine was up before that. Does bro even spend money on the game? Bro eats ramen noodles every night so that Niantic can have jet skis. Scammed, says Ducky. No patience in the chat, says Rachel. I mean, my setup is so hectic, man. Walking around with 2 phones. I know it just looks like I'm, you know, lollygagging, walking around doing nothing, but to keep on top of stuff, man, is rough. Not rough, but it takes a lot of mental focus. All right, well, thanks, Ducky. Lightning McQueen. But yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna check one more spot for Wigletts here. Like I said, the other spot's gonna be tough to find. I kind of want to see if we can go through there one more time though, just before it gets absolutely insane here. I'm assuming they're gonna block it off at some point. I don't know if they charge money to go to this festival. I can't picture anyone that would be willing to pay money to go to it, but maybe they do. I posted the like goal last night, says Joe. Yeah. Also, what's with all those weird pictures? He sent me some kind of... I couldn't tell what I was looking at. It kind of looked like some kind of diseased worm or something like that. I'll pull them up, Joe. You can explain what they are. Rough on the old noggin. Just found a shiny Gary on your second account. Nice. Better be buying jet skis with my money. Yeah. Debo, I just hope they're enjoying it. That's all. That's all we hope for. Pick a number between 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna go with 3. And we got not a shiny. I stole that from Family Guy when Peter's like, yeah, Quagmire's been sending me photos of his genitals to check the sore growth. He's like, it's on the Family Griffin account. And then his dad, his father-in-law, is looking at it. He's like, there's something wrong with this worm. If you know Family Guy, it would be a lot funnier. If not, it just sounds wrong. Make me want to watch Family Guy again. How could you not watch it? It's gold. Where is that? If that's across the water, how does that help me? Just jump in a speedboat and... Come on, man. I knew it was going to be there, too. I literally knew it was going to be there. Ducky, I think there's not enough. I would say there's probably not enough. So that's your opinion, and it's their opinion, but it's not my opinion. Yeah, Family Guy's the best, Arrow. There's a few seasons that were kind of like meh, when they got like different writers and stuff. But overall, it's a gem of a show. Need to borrow the jet skis from Scopely. Imagine if they like sponsored creators and like took care of them and stuff. Sometimes I say silly things. You know what's weird though? It looks like they do it for other games they have, so maybe they eventually will. I shouldn't burn the bridges, I guess. Niantic's jet skis. Every time I buy coins, they're just cheering on jetskis.com. You like the one where Brian owes Stewie money? Yeah, and he's all calm about it at first. He's like, yeah, look, Stewie, I'll get you paid tomorrow. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, no problem then. I'll see you then. And just starts beating him up with a bat. Got a Psyduck 80 miles away. What do you mean, on the nearby? Also, I'm hoping we can find some here. Like, usually, like, near this stop if they're going to be here. But it's all getting, like, set up with all kinds of stuff. It's going to become increasingly hectic to hunt for stuff in here very soon. Already kind of is now. But I want to try to get some more Wiglett spawns, and then we'll go to the other side of the water. Holy wind pods up here. Yeah, there's like that Real Ted show as well. I don't know if you've seen that one, Parma. It's like a one where I guess it's supposed to be like him in the 80s when he's growing up. Also, Wiglett, please, brother. Okay, at least we found one here. Tyson, if you want to add friends, jump in our Discord, man. You can add all kinds of friends and stuff in there. That's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a weight.
Yeah, there's only one spawn here. I don't know, man. Yeah, Capros, they could do a lot of stuff with like creator codes and stuff. But yeah, this is what's being. I mean, it's usually just like a random like park style thing, but that is going to be a lot of dung. They're just serving some hot dogs and stuff. Just going to be a bunch of fat guys lined up in there just firing out old hot dogs. Hans fan club in the chat. We have 2 10s. Number 1 is that guy. Number 2. Oh, one of those. Perfect. Love those guys. They're the best. Yo, it turns out we should just be hunting outside of this park, man. Way more Wigletts. And I know that I said that the first time, but like I thought it was just like a fluke that we got bad luck walking through here. But now it is confirmed without a shadow of a doubt that I was better off hunting these back where I came from. Soldier says, back from school, what's up? Gonna do a Spotlight Hour challenge tonight. I am, Ducky. I am. I was gonna say something witty after that, but I have no ideas. We can't do the dust thing again. That wouldn't make sense. I mean, what's the math on them? I guess they're 400 per catch, right? We could try to get half a mil. That doesn't sound as cool though after last. Could do an XP challenge, I guess. I'd have to think about what logically makes sense though. Like last week it made sense to go for the million dust. And to get one easy to catch. Well, yeah, I mean like either way, I'm just interested in the carp because it's my favorite mon, right? Like love Gyarados and all that stuff. But as far as challenges go, if it's double catch candy or something, I don't know. XP, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Hollow? Challenges you won't play. Imagine that, just walking around only shiny checking stuff. Nah, I'm hoping I can get... Dude, that's across the water again. I hate that they keep showing me that. But yeah, I'm hoping that I'll get like a Nundo tonight. Maybe get some shinies. Lucky if we get a Hundo. Favorite MLB team? I used to like the Cardinals. But only because they had Albert Pujols. And then I would be saying that I'm cheering for Pujols. But now I don't really care about baseball. 700 candies from Spotlight Hour. Yeah, that's pretty good. Because I guess with like a water type mega on, each catch will give you probably what, 7? Gary, come on. Brother, you gotta start shining soon. Everyone else has been getting these except for me. I gotta start getting it. A candy challenge. I just mean I'm more motivated to do well on these things if I need it. I don't really need the candies. We could try to do dust. Like, what is the math on this? If we're trying to get 500,000 dust, it's 400 dust per catch. That would make sense, right? I don't want it to be too easy though. I feel like last week was like kind of tough to get 1,000,000 dust in an hour. And I accomplished it, but barely. Like, literally barely. By 12 catches, I beat that. 30k candies mid. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Does bro even play? I'm a Red Sox fan now, says Debo. Go Red Sox! I know nothing about baseball. I just remember being cut from the team in high school. They pulled me in the room. They're like, BT, I'm sorry, but you can't do this boring, dumb thing with us anymore. And I was like, all right, no worries, man. I'll just go back to smoking some doobies with my brothers. And that's exactly what I did. And then I never thought about baseball ever again until now. Why not the Blue Sox? If it was the Blue Sox, Callie, I'd like them. I'm all in for blue. It cut me to the core, says Parma. To the choir? I like the choir better. Also, right in the kisser. We need to get some Wiglett spawns. I think I'm gonna go back to just grinding near the water. Whoa, what did I hit here? Is that game mode? Gotta go back to just the water, man. Can't be smoking blue Tyrants. 400 candies, yeah, I mean, like, you can catch Gary in the wild right now, which is kind of cool. But if you have to evolve for that quest, this Spotlight Hour is your time to do it. Sai says Roadhouse. Come on, man. Give me something good. This park has been... How do I put this delicately? I feel like Arlo when I walk through this park. Double XS... wait, do you think that a tiny Lego background Pikachu is good for trades? Yeah, of course. Someone's gonna want that for sure, man. There's lots of tiny collectors. I mean, there's definitely more of a market for, like, the shiny ones, right? But with something like that, a limited time event, I'm guessing people are gonna want it. Also, this sandy nest here is nice, but having to golden razz all of them to catch, it's really annoying. And if you don't, they just don't catch. Like, if you guys have been seeing, the ones if I don't golden razz, that one caught. I was going to say, most of the ones have been just a huge pain in the butt. The shinies I've gotten today haven't been too many. I got a couple of bats. I traded for that, but yeah, a couple of bats. Can't complain, but the one that I'm going for, the Wiglett, has not been achieved yet. I have a few more tricks up my sleeve, though, a few other places to go. And it seems like, yeah, night and day difference. Outside of this park, man, there's way better spawns. What's up, freak? How we doing on this rainy Friday? It's Thursday, isn't it? Now I'm tripping. Keep looking at the bat, it's so beautiful. Ducky, I still like the Solgaleo better, though. Really depends, I guess, what kind of color scheme you're into. Not even color variants. I think it's like the saturation on Solgaleo is way up.
Yeah.
I still think they're both great shinies, but yeah, if I had to pick one, I'm definitely going to be going with Solgaleo. See another one there, hold up. Was so lucky, says Ducky. Hey, you got it pretty early, didn't you? Okay, man, here he is. Ready? Oh my god, okay. At least we're finding the odd one, I guess. He might be in the future. Yo, this area is crazy, man. Oh, gotcha, freak. Yeah, no worries, man. I know, my days get all mixed up too all the time. Between literally working every waking hour of my life, I totally feel that sometimes. Poltergeist rare? Not really. It comes to those raids, right? Is it in raids or is it the one that you can evolve to? Either way, it's kind of tough to get, but I wouldn't say it's rare. But yeah, we're gonna go back to the original area to hunt, man. I wanted to do one more trip through here just to see. And it turns out I don't think it was really worth it. But it could have been, right? All it takes is one of those spawns to shine. Like, yo, D got a shiny in here today. Yeah, if it's the antique form, it is rare. The phony form, not really. What's up, Dolphin? Says 300 Magikarp, 0 shiny. Got 3k candy. That's still a win. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one to get candies for. Like, I've obviously caught a lot of them. But like on a day-to-day basis, you don't really see the fish, right? Should I drink a nuclear slug? I don't even know what that is. I would probably guess no, but I mean, you do you, man. I'll respect it either way. What does she have? Dragon? Yesterday I called that multiple times. Today it looks like we're not going to get lucky. I'm going to see if it's a pooch though. A pooch or a young sneezy. Don't be a rat. If you're a rat, I leave. Don't be a rat. It's a pooch. Okay, we like that. The 400 candy one is the antique. Yeah, the phony will be 50 candies. That is correct, Amundo. And this one has the young sneezy in the middle. Love Shiny Sinisty. It's okay. I don't think I have the... I was going to say, I don't think I have... Do I have a Shiny Sinisty? Now I'm wondering. I know I don't have the antique, but now I'm very curious to know if I have that. Yeah, so there has been a calm day for Magikarp. I'm kind of hoping they're going to bring one back, a classic, but it happened, I think, in 2020. I wasn't playing during that time. How long do you think it'll take me to get a million dust? With this event, not too long. If you can quick catch, if you can really master how to quick catch, it's not going to take you too long. Come on. Not shiny, 132. I think you want a 150. You've seen me catch them, says Callie. Oh yeah, we did get it. We did get an antique. I don't know if it was shiny though. That's what I'm wondering. I guess I could go and check. Okay, nice. We're going that way. We go to Sinisty. Okay, those are both not. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So we do have the shiny. I don't have the antique version of the shiny. Callie, I'm glad you remember stuff, because I don't. I'm just like, ooh, a piece of candy. Catch this and catch that and catch this and catch that. Forget about things 2 seconds later. Devil, I would be down for that too. Good to see it, by the way, man. But yeah, I'd totally be down for that. A Chimchar Classic would be sick. Another Wiglet up here. Hollow says I'm back. What's up, man? We're going back to the land of Wiglets. It didn't treat us too kind over here. There's one other area I want to check quick. Like this stop beside me sometimes has them. I just want to scan it with Pelkey before I leave. I don't know, AJ. They wanted to make it hard, I guess. That's why they made it 7,500. The thing is, if you catch a Mewtwo from a Mega Raid, it comes able to evolve anyways. So it's not a huge deal, but yeah. If you're trying to Mega Evolve one that you didn't catch from a Mega Raid, it's a ton of candies. Pelkey is still on. Okay, there's just no spawns there. That seems weird. Let me restart the game, man. I don't believe that. Like, I kind of feel like it might be like half spawn locked or something. No, I guess not. Dude, there's just literally no spawn there? Okay, we know we got a Wiglet up here by the stop. How do I get... Yeah, like Stitch said, you can walk it. Get some primal energy. Wiglet. Alright, it's fine. It's gonna happen, man. We're getting it today. Now that I know we don't have to come back to this park, man, I'm gonna switch my strategy. I just don't think there's like much of a benefit to come here to get, what, 5, maybe 6 Wiglets. If I go check, we had 737 before I came in. I mean, yeah, we still saw some, right? But is it worth coming through this park that takes a while? Probably not. Pseudo Jesus. I think we're gonna stick to the other waterway. Yeah, Stitch, I hope so. I really hope so. That's so many non-shinies. It's insane. Parma, like I literally last year, when there was that one event, I don't know if it was the water festival or what it was, but I walked on the beach. My stream crashed that day because the network was bad. I walked 44 kilometers on the beach, like in sand that's so tough to do. Saw all kinds of Wiglets, never got the shiny. It's just insane. I need to get it. Need to get it soon. Such an icon of the channel too. 12K going in, that is. The chicken baby. 703 I think is bad as well. And I love that you can just regular incubate all these because half hatch distance you can just burn through eggs. I suppose we'll throw another batch of 5ers in here and I'm probably gonna have to go and put incense on again. Star piece, lucky eggs. I'm so used to pausing that with Dialga, but because we're running Palkia today, gonna use a little bit more resources than I usually do. Which is fine. I'm totally cool with that. Go in here. Agito down, nice. Found a Dondozo raid if anyone wants it. I'm good on those. If you can't beat it, I can always pop in and help you, but I'm trying to get the Shadow Raids, actually. I can't find those to save my life. Shadow Slowpoke specifically. Just seems like those raids don't exist. Actually, I guess I would take the Crogunks, too. Wadding says, will the Pokemon that is featured in the Pokemon Tournament Finals next week appear more commonly? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked into the event details for Worlds. I have no idea. Perhaps. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're close to 300 likes. Let's get to 300, man. A level 1 Wartortle's kind of dope. I like that. Also, probably about time to feed my buddy again. And we got about an hour and 20 minutes until the Fish Spotlight Hour. I'm pumped for that. It's going to be the best of times. But before that, we got to find this stupid Wiglett, man. We got to find him. Callie says, like up, you legends. Yeah, do that. Yeah, do what Callie said. So once we get to, I guess I'll show it. Once we get to here, the spawns for Wiglett come back. For Wiglito. Got a big boy Whalmer, a 609 CP. Nice. Yeah, alright, beautiful. Beautiful. I cannot wait. Dude, that works out so much better. I was really thinking like that park was going to be my only place to get Wigletts, right? And it's chaos in there with that stuff going on right now. It sucks. So the fact that I can get these out here is way better. I'm way more happy to hunt this area, and it's going to be a lot easier to find spawns. So a double win. Love Pokemon Go. You're in the right place. So do I. I'm obsessed with this game. Also, we got to spend some dust today. I said before, anything over 100 mil, I'm down to spend. We got 2.4 mil, and I maxed out a Hundo Necrozma yesterday. And what else did I do? I think I maxed a Lucky as well. So like, yeah, we've been spending a lot of dust lately, and I love that. What's the third thingy underneath the incense? Under the incense, we have Mega Slowbro on for water candies, and of course, Psychic's gonna boost Lunala as well. I think this is the overall best Mega to run right now between the raids and the spawns. Unless you care about Tina, but for me personally, I don't need those candies. We got a Hans. Dustito. Yeah, the Dustitos are, very nice. Also, I should probably reset the stream at some point soon, too. I don't know if it's delayed or not, but I just know that, like, over time, it seems to get worse. Maybe one of the mods. Have you guys noticed anything or no? Mega Slowbro looks like a waffle cone? Joe, I saw that. I hope so, man. That's actually, I think, on my birthday if it happens, too. Which will be really cool. I'm curious to see if it's going to be both Zaruas or just, like, the regular one. Gary? Yes, dude! Shiny Gary! Man, this is my favorite Pokemon. Let's go! Dude, that's so sick! I'm so pumped we got this guy on the beach, too. We got to get him in a red ball. Oh, man, that's a dream come true catching this guy. Yo, imagine he's a Shundo. And we got... whatever. Dude, wild Shiny Gary. I love him so much. I know I have a gazillion of these, but catching it in the wild, man, is so cool. And it's the white whiskey as well. Okay, that's great. If we can get the Wiglett now, it's the best day ever. So pumped with that, man. And yeah, if we go to my Gyarados, I mean, it's a little bit... If we go to Gyarados and I guess go to the family too, it's a little bit silly how many shinies of this I have. Obviously with, you know, the lucky trade saga that's going on for these. But finding them in the wild it's not an everyday occurrence, man. It's a big deal. Love that. Blood, thanks, man. You weren't out live for the Gary? Oh, man, that's so cool. Time to go home. I can retire a happy man now, Tyler. I wonder if they're boosted. Like, a lot of people are telling me they're getting Shiny Gary, so I wonder if it is boosted. How many are wild do you think that I've caught? I've caught, I think, 3 wilds all time. They don't spawn very often. Like, they were like around for like the Chinese New Year's event or something like 2 years ago. One of the last times I got one. It's a dopamine shot, yeah, for real. Dude, the red Gary in the wild just puts a smile on my face. And it made my pants get a little bit shorter, if anyone catches my drift. But we need to go find Wiglett now. Our job is not done. Ridiculous amount of shiny Garys. It's a little bit of a problem, you could say. Not boosted. Parma confirmed. Callie says, huh? Oh, I said that out loud. Come on, Wigletts. We know we got one up here by the stop, but I need to start finding oodles of these guys. See, Lunch gets it. It's a Weena joke. Like yesterday with Nate, I was finding a ton of these. Today the spawns seem okay, but still a little bit less. As if Parma confirmed. I was gonna say, Parma's the authority on shiny rates now. It's beside Psyduck. Psyduck does not even know his next door neighbor's a weirdo. He's an SO. There's another one beside, okay, this is looking better. Dude, was that another one? Yo. Dude, it's a sausage party. Come on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. Number 2. It's not shiny either. Last but not least, sir. Oh my god. Okay, I like where this is going though. I love where this is going. And also, I would be remiss not to catch all these guys because their dust is just so glorious. Those sausages need a few more minutes? Yeah, I think so. Gotta put them back in the broiler. Or if you're like my grandmother, back into the hot dog water on the stove. My brother's friend was like a typical dummy that did stupid things for money when we were kids. And we cooled off the hot dog water in a metal pan, and he drank it for $5. And we told him to drink it, and he chugged the whole thing. Like, he only had to have a sip to earn the money, and he just downed the whole thing. So, yeah. Yeah, kitchen, I mean, obviously, yeah, that's the beaches. The beaches, are where you hunt for these, of course. Freak says, what, ew? What are the odds? When I came into the stream, get the shiny Lunala. Yeah, I got 2 of those today now. It's been pretty lucky for those. We've been getting lucky in Kentucky. I don't live in Kentucky. I just always like to say that word. Because Kentucky is a state. And that much I know. The beach background with Gary, yeah, Stitch, was the best. It was one of my favorite things that's ever happened in my entire life. Look who it is, Mr. Handsome Dukes. Well. You're just in time for a shiny Wiglett, man. I had to eat a candy because I lost a drinking game a while back. Eat a candy? What kind of candy do you have to eat because you lost a drinking game? There should be one over here. That's the next stop that says it has one. As long as you're not getting lucky in Alabama. No, Joe, me and my sister don't talk anymore. We're not on speaking terms. Where's the handsome guy, says Callie? It's me. Stop it, it's me. I'm blushing now. Shiny. Frick. Frickety-doo-haw. Shiny wig is rarer than shiny Galarian birds. It's just funny that you saying wig. I had to double take. I'm like, we talking about hair or Pokemon? Thought Kentucky was just fried chicken. No, it's a real place, man. They have a sign when you enter that says, if you can read this, we're gonna get you. It's a cool place. I've never been, by the way. Your profile picture? It's hard to see right now. I'd have to actually load it on my computer to tell. But yeah, we're gonna try the other, like where that Samurott raid is. I'm gonna walk up the water and then walk back. And that should be like the most amount of spawns we can get for Wigletts. Kentucky Derby, that's for horses, right? Come on, please. Oh my god, yo, this thing is rare. We're finding some spawns though. BG says I can confirm Kentucky's real. By the way, hello, what's up, man? I don't think there's any, is there any sports teams from Kentucky? The Kentucky sunburnt guys? I don't know what their name would be. Yeah, Callie, was that something kind of sinister, I guess? I don't even want to explain it, but yeah. Wild cloister, where do you see that? Callie, where do you see a wild cloister? Oh, for you. Oh, okay, okay. I thought you said it was like on the map. I was gonna be like, how am I missing that? Also, I guess we should stick to the water in case I see other ones. College teams? I read that as college teens. I was like, Joe, we going through your search history? Tomorrow are you streaming? I am. I might do it late at night though, because the Shiny Raids come out in New Zealand and Australia and stuff at night. So I might do like remote raids at night to do those. I'm not sure yet. They got those too? If you guys haven't seen The Family Guy where Peter has like a kid's show on cable TV, look up the Kentucky song. I can't say it because someone from Kentucky will get really mad, but look it up, it's hilarious. It's like, it should be like a 10-second watch on YouTube. Every time I think Kentucky, that's all I can hear. I gotta leave, sorry. You broke my heart, man. It's all good. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Holy spawns here. Look at these Joe Sponsons. We gotta catch the frick out of these guys before I leave. I gotta have some water, too. I guess you know what? We could chug a water. If any of my friends have Slowpoke, for the love of God, send me an invite. I can't find Slowpoke raids, and it's making me very, very upset. Some glug, glug, glug. Yeah, some Louisville glugging. How about Peter singing the bird song? Yeah. You're from Kentucky? Tyler, go watch it. Go watch that video. Get the Psy-Eye. Yo, Psyduck should have had a tube on in the wild. We got a Togepi. Cool. Very cool. I've always thought he was the coolest. Hope I don't give off the vibes from the song. No, it's just funny, man. I don't know. Just so random. It made me laugh. Just the way that he sings it. All the people there are what, says Devo? Yeah, I don't know. I guess PETA doesn't like people from Kentucky. But yeah, I used to watch the Kentucky Derby when I was a kid, I think. For the horses. I think that was more so just because my grandfather liked to get drunk and gamble. That might have been what that was. Hard to tell. But yeah, it was pretty fun from what I could see. They're Wigletts. Lapras should have a Mega. Mega Lapras would be kind of dope. Got young Bweezy. He's hanging out. Yeah, you gotta watch Kentucky song for sure. You would be remiss to miss it. Okay, so we're gonna go to like this little V and come back. To the other side of the water. I think that's the plan for us. I just want to maximize on our Wiglett spawns, you know? If we don't get a shiny Wiglett today, who am I, you know? How am I going to live with myself going home with no shiny Wiglett in my account? See 4 Shadow Slowpoke raids where I'm standing? And I won't send you any. Ashley, you've shaken my belief in the North Carolinian people today. And I'd love nothing more than to restore that faith with you sending me an invite to Slowpoke right now. What's up, Benny? Exactly, that's the song. Irma, what's up? Roosta. I think it's got a Roosta on the bottle. What's up, man? How you been? Your mom been cooking up any more Shundos? We're looking for some Wigletts today. My whole brain, all I can think about is Wigletts. It all goes back to college. I had my first Wiglett, and then I pretty much got addicted, and that's all I could think about. Couldn't hold down a job anymore. All I could think about was Wigletts day and night. Been cackling at it. Shiny Meltan's not turned on now. Not sure when they'll turn it back on, to be honest. I have no idea. Second raid? Yo, your mom's cooking. Sounds like my ex, says Tyler. Maybe I am your ex. Tentacle's kind of cool. Like, seriously, I like seeing that spawn. I'm here struggling to find one. I regret to inform you that I've done a lot of raids, but I have 4 Bat Daemons. And also, we got a wild Gare Bear. which I just have a lot of people to thank for this. The teachers that said I'd never amount to nothing, I don't have them to thank, but everyone else that's been along for the ride. That's a dream come true. Struggling to find a shiny is gonna happen. I kid. Oh, okay. I guess it's okay, Ashley. I take my slowpokes very serious though, so don't let it happen again. Okay, we're finally crossing over the V to go back down the other side of the water now. Back into Wiglett territory. And always make sure when you're hunting for Wiglets you wear eye protection. Because, they're just waving around, flapping around, and it's very easy to get one in the eye. So definitely wear some goggles, some safety gear of some sort, some PPE. Yeah, Rooster, I got 4 of them. Dude, I got 4 shiny Dynamax fish. I'm so pumped on that. I still want to do more of those raids. Ironically, they were all females. I got all the rare ones, and I couldn't get the male shiny. Sai says, which eye? Really hurts to get poked in the eyes. Oh my goodness, Kristen. I thankfully, I wouldn't know, but I feel for you. I can't imagine that it's fun. Ashley says, yes, sir. You have a Dragonite, nice. Dude, this looks like fun, man. I want to be the boat guy. Looks like a ton of fun. Instead, I'm just some handsome guy walking around catching Pokemon, trying to be the best that no one ever was or something like that. Ooh, a piece of candy. What do you have? Fish? You know what? It's been a while since I've been defeated into the ground, and I'm kind of getting a big head. So I feel like I should get defeated into the ground by this guy really quick. Rhyhornius Maximus. Okay, I'm going to chug a water as we casually beat up this guy. Also, good. I was kind of hoping this bench would be covered in bees. That's great. Can we get some more bees down here, maybe? How do we join you in Pokemon Go? If you want to add friends, check our Discord. It's a whole section to add friends. I'm gonna chug this though, one sec. Joe said it's Niantic. Yay! This is on account of all those raid passes. Yay! Buy some more radars. Wow, that was a quick one of these, man. AJ, every video, yeah, every video. I did like an IRL stream kind of recently too. Literally just a stream where I went shopping in Walmart and talked in my car for like 17 hours, but yeah, if you want to see what I look like, go to the thumbnail of the video. Come on, Rhyhorn. Frick. Ooh, yo, that might be pretty good. We hit him with the granny throw, by the way. Okay, how good are you? It's not bad. Yo, for a Shadow? That's kind of sick. Also, I don't know that, but did they... Someone's got some explaining to do. This looks like it's on the top of some kind of building over here. I'm not in New York, by the way. So, yeah, interesting. All right, water's done. Time to get down to business. Enough frickin' around. Why is she so rusty? I don't know. She said that she had a hose bath at the last truck stop, but it's been a while. Yeah, Sai, it's rough around here. That's like the cleanest looking thing around here, by the way. I literally see homeless people that have like barnacles growing off them. I'm like, it looks like you've seen some water for long periods of time, but that's neither here nor there. A charger check. Did it become unplugged? What the hell? Hold on. Okay, should be good. That's weird. Yeah, I wonder if it's overheating in my bag. I've never seen it just do that. Is the audio back to being fine? Also interesting. What's up, man? Sorry, dude, just having some technical difficulties. That's weird. That's weird. I got 2 shiny Lunalas from raids today. A couple of Bat Daemons. Also, we should be seeing Wiglett soon. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, though, Moderinos. I appreciate that. The mods have all kinds of stuff to deal with on top of that, watching for my gear. You'd think I would notice that, but I was getting my drank on. A hose bath? Exactly. Both. Apple, what's up, man? Audio is very much fine. Good. Sveb, see ya, man. Thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Also, I'm not seeing any Wigletts here. Yeah, Mr. Ozo, good to see ya. It's when it gets unplugged, the way that I run things is like my whole audio setup goes through my charger as well. So when my charger dies, it'll reset and it messes the audio up. Okay, come on. Not shiny at 53 CP. It's fine. We're gonna start seeing some Wigletts now. It's gonna be okay. Mandy Bailey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Let's drop a Louis Vuitton here. Better come in as a Wiglett like right away. Wiggy Loo-hoo. It came in as a duck. He's like, I don't know nothing. Hi. Oh my god. All right, well that is the Unk alert right there. That's you'd think I'd know about that by now, but still catches me off guard. W. Gyarados, yeah, we got a wild shiny Gyarito. These are so beautiful. That was loud as frick though, man. Wiglett. Oh god, yo, give us a shiny, man. I would do anything for a Wiglett. And Reese is gonna spawn in. He's gonna come running in here like the Roadrunner and be like, anything? And the answer is yes. I would throw my grandmother off of a cliff to get Wiglett. I'm not exaggerating at all. Granny, I love you, but this is shiny Wiglett we're talking about. I jumped, says Devo. What was that? It's a ship. It's a big ship. Everyone around here was in awe. It's huge. It's massive. And everyone's in awe of the size of his ship. Josh says what? Come on. Not shiny. We're getting some more spawns, though. Hold on one sec. How many Pokemons have you got? A lot. I mean, I don't know about today, but 621k lifetime. Love loud sentences. Yeah, I never know how much like the mic picks up like copyrighted music and stuff. I don't know. Well, we're gonna take a gamble, a Procter & Gamble, that I'm gonna find more Wigglettos up here. I have no idea what to expect. It's just some dirty old lighthouse or something out here. So at some point I might question all my life choices. We might find Wigletts, I have no idea. And purple, yeah, I do. I know them. Come on. Oh, give me another one of these. PvP team is Tinkaton, Blastoise, Ninetales. I approve of that team. I approve of that message. Okay, I agree with this, but has this happened enough that we need a sign? Are people that trash? People are like, okay, so golden retrievers don't like when I flick lit cigarettes at them. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought they could use them as little toys or something. Why does that need to be posted there? That's insane. Are people that stupid, man? I've always believed that humans are way worse than animals in every sense of the word, but there's like a dog park here and they have to remind dirtbags not to throw cigarettes at them. Why butts? I don't know. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of butts. But yeah, that's fricked. That's insane. Also, I don't know if we're gonna get like no more spawns up here, or if we're gonna find more. This is very risky. There's nothing else up here. Like I'll show you, I guess you can't really see. If you look on the map, you kind of can. So the end of this is one of the Great Lakes. Like it's one of the biggest lakes in Canada. I'm walking around like the river, but I'm trying to go right up to the edge of the lake to see if it's still technically a Wiglett biome or not. So we could get out there and have like no Wiglett spawns. It could be loaded. I think it's worth a gamble. We're gonna go see what we can see. We don't deserve animals. Animals are the best, honestly. Who's the most forgettable Gen 1 Pokemon? Mrs. Jugs, probably. Jinx. I think probably her, maybe Mr. Mime. Spearo's kind of up there too. Why is there just not that many spawns here? I don't know. I mean, like, part of me thinks we're gonna go up here and get a ton of Wiglett spawns. If I look, okay, that's across the water. That does not help us. This one is across the water too. Man, why do they only give me alerts when I'm in the wrong spot? Yeah, I'm not seeing spawns here, man. I don't know. Like this gym here, though, there has to be spawns if that's out here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. This could be such a gamble, man. There's a Lunala back there. That's kind of cool. If anyone has any other remote raids too, I'll probably jump in one or two of them as we walk. I need to know. It's the furthest point up here that we can possibly find like a gym or anything. And I would think it should be loaded with Wiglett spawns. But I have no idea what to expect. We're gonna go check it out. It just seems like in general, there's just not too much around. And also 1-bar network. Is it because the network is bad here? Like, I can't decide. Josh says, you remind me to tell you that you're the eye? Was it a typo, perhaps? And yeah, that's what I mean, Parma. It's either going to be like amazing and we're going to be like, oh my god, we stumbled on the mother lode, or it's going to be terrible. And I'm willing to go check it out, but I hope we don't regret it. It's kind of a far walk back to have no spawns, if not. You gonna do raids in Spotlight Hour? No, I'm gonna play Spotlight Hour for Spotlight Hour. Do raids before and after, but yeah, Spotlight Hour, I want to play the event, man. Doesn't make too much sense to like wait until Spotlight to do random raids. Wiggly won't let you down? Yo, what is this thing called, by the way? Okay, Harbor Lighthouse. I would think we would see some in the nearby up here, but I'm not sure. Like, there's still spawns. The further I keep walking, we're still finding some stuff, but not one of them has been Wiglett yet, so that's a little bit concerning. Should sword fight with Wigletts? Sword fight with Wigletts is crazy. Also, how have we not got a Hundo yet today? No Hunditos. Banzuki, what's up, brother? How you been, man? Yeah, we might get skunked. I really hope once we get here, it's just going to be a complete biome for them. If Nate was in the chat, I would ask him if he's ever seen one here. So it looks like the further we go that way could have Wigletts too, but I have no idea how bad network gets there, man. It might be atrocious. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream. It helps YouTube recommend the videos and stuff like that. And if you are brand new, of course, subscribe. Just like John did. Dude, John, thanks for the sub, man. But yeah, I'm seeing things like despawn in front of like that Psyduck just flat out despawn before. Seems like there's something kind of weird with network out here. Kind of a beautiful spot though. Like, you can see we're on the other side of the river. So yeah, out here, like eventually that way is one of the Great Lakes, which are the other side of that one, I think is, I'm pretty sure somewhere in the States actually. Get a shiny Wiglett? Not yet. We got a mock out here, that's crazy. Yeah, no shiny Wigletts yet. We've been seeing quite a few of them today. So I'm optimistic. We're just trying to see if this biome out here can have them or not. And so far, this part of it looks like no. I'm curious to go like a little bit past this though to see if it's maybe gonna turn into more Wiglet biome, because like all this along here, you can see the color changes, goes to green. And that's kind of what the bird park is like too. So if you didn't know, they're all switched, or all these biomes go based off of like geographical land maps, whatever Pokemon Go deems this area to be as land. So for all we know, once we step into this green area, it could have Wiglets. I want to go check it out, man. You see those Wiglets at the bathroom break? Thankfully, no. Pee into the sea for yellow Wiglets? Pee into the sea? I ain't gonna be doing no sea peeing. Also, I really hope it doesn't lag, guys, but I've never been out here. Like, it could start lagging. If it does, I'll fix it, but I have no idea what to expect. We're going on a maiden voyage today. I'm kind of excited to see some new land. See what happens. And I really hope my theory is correct. As soon as we start walking through here, there's going to be like more Wiglet spawns. This is literally alongside of the big water now. So yeah, I don't know. BT's a pirate. It's just very hard to gauge, man. Some areas that I have like full bar network will lag. Other areas that I have like no bars, we're fine. So it's like the opposite of what you'd think. Rez says, you never guess what I found. What'd you get, man? Like, what about these stops up here? What even are these? Okay. This is the other side of the water that we can sometimes get like alerts for. So I think that they can have Wiglets over here. I just don't know how far up it is. You always have bars? Well, thanks, Kaylee. Now I don't know what to say. You done got me all choked up and sad. Yo, spawn some Wiglets, man. You get a shiny Articuno? Nice. Congrats on the Kuno. That's big. That's huge. Well, we're getting some sunny weather boosted Litleos. Fans of Litleos will be psyched. You have a Master Ball. What are you going to use it on? Any plans? Look at Gumshoes. What an ugly SOB. Yo, this trail's kind of sick to walk though, man. Like, this trail here is like, first of all, there's no homeless people. But it's just like, this is like the other side of the river, right? This is just like water as far as the eye can see. That's like the mouth of like the big water. And then you can see like this kind of like winds all the way around like the outside. Kind of sick. I like it. We'll see, man. I might make this part of like my normal route if network is okay, if we don't start lagging. Yeah, I am. Oscar, yeah. So nice there. Like, dude, this part of it's pretty sick. This is like the other part near like, just like random water and stuff here. Wonder what kind of fish would be in here. Look at these guys. He's like, yeah, brother. He's gonna go catch the big one. Aw, that looks fun. I wish I was with those guys. All right, let's get back to Wiglet hunting. Those guys are having more fun than me. Lobsters? Yeah, probably some lobsters. Yeah, this is cool, man. I hope it doesn't start being Lagoo beef, but like, gotta say, it's been pretty nice so far. Wave at them, maybe they'll pick you up. Yeah, maybe. Gary. Not shiny. I was gonna say, imagine a shiny Gary over here. Would have been kind of sick. Still can't believe we got one today. And what I'm really hoping is that my theory is that the closer we get to this gym up here, it might start getting us some Wiglet alerts. Can't wait to sit on the couch with you. That's an awfully nice thing to say. I'm looking forward to that as well. A Lunala? Yeah, sure, Rooster. I'll send someone that pops up. Thanks, man. Yeah, Callie, I hope it stays like that. I mean, like, I'm kind of like in the middle of nowhere, so I gotta say, I'm a little bit surprised the network has been okay, knock wood. I don't want to say anything too early, though. The problem is, if it did start to lag here, I am a gazillion years away from civilization. Yukon I do, yeah. I do have it. Yeah, Mr. Doopatter. Yo, I should test something. I'm gonna show you guys something. Mr. Rozo, I'd love to have you there. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys on my chat phone. I can't do it on the main phone. But when I'm looking for areas to be able to stream in, I'll go in and actually use... That's not gonna show my data, is it? No. Anyways, this website will show me. So this is on my chat phone, right? It's not the exact same or anything, but it's gonna show me like a rough estimate of what we got. That's not great, by the way. Download speed is, it's passable, but it's not great. Yo, upload is, okay, never mind, we're fine. I was gonna say that's really low. Dude, upload's not bad. You need about like 10 or 11 to be able to run like a proper, yeah, that's not bad, man. Okay, well, that kind of makes sense then why it's been okay. Sorry, I'm catching up on chats now, but. What's up, Judge? Yeah, I use it like when I'm streaming just because it's like easier to be able to like read chats and stuff, right? Like I can just do this and, but people are always like, look, I'm walking with my hand out like this the whole time. People are like, what's this guy doing? But yeah, that's not bad. You need more upload than download, and that's passable for an area like this. I'm kind of impressed. 2 shiny Garys? No, that's just number 2 in the shiny count, I think. 1 shiny Gary on the day. Let's spin this stop too. Brand new stop for us. Nice. My buddy will like that. But I'm trying to find areas that could potentially have spawns for Wiglett. We got like 45 minutes of exploring I can still continue to do before Spotlight comes in, so man, why not? I usually do this like recon style stuff when I'm not live, but well, I mean, why not? You know, if it lags, I'm sure you guys will forgive me. I like checking out new areas. Maybe we'll find some gems. Feed my boy again. Almost about time to move on to buddy number 2 of the day. And yeah, this area is nice. Like, this area literally has like no homeless people at all. It's just like, just water. I'm a fan. There's a lot of big metal buildings over here. I'm wondering if that's gonna maybe mess up the network. And that's, I got a wig, did you? Congrats, I'm looking for those right now. I've been getting some decent spawns today in Nez, but haven't got a shiny of it yet. Josh says, you know Gmax event where legendaries like Azelf can spawn in the wild. Gmax event where they can spawn in the wild? Well, Gmax is totally different than legendaries in the wild. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Peaceful walk by the water. Yeah, it's not bad. Network is dropping here a little bit though. Don't love that. I totally wear a wig. So up here, that's the alert across the water, but I think the ones we usually get are like these. So I want to see if we can find some. Might as well. Also, there's going to be a rocket here too. I should check for leaders. I thought we had one of these. I guess we used a couple today. And dude, there's one right here. Okay, so it's definitely a biome that can have them. Dude, there's 3 right here. Oh my god, come on. Not shiny, dude, that's big though. That's huge. Number 2, not shiny either. 3, yo, this was worth coming this way. That's kind of what I was expecting. Okay, let's go see if we got any other ones out here. Dude, awesome. I was enjoying the area, but I was like, I don't know if we're gonna find any spawns for it here. What a cool area too. Like, there's like a little like gazebo that I'm under right now. It's kind of sick. I'm digging this. It left the nearby. No spawns out that way. Okay, I think the further that we walk over here though, we should find some more. Could be the spot. And a Magikarp grunt. Yo, this might be my favorite area to go now. Imagine this shines. Dude, that would be awesome. And yeah, can you guys hear the water here if I stop talking? There's like a little beach area beside me. Oh, this is sick, man. Yeah, I think that we just hit the right biome for it. I'm gonna keep walking along this trail. It's a BT kind of day. Dude, imagine this shines, come on. No, and it's a white whisker though. That's the one that I need. Someone's taking the gym right now? Yo, okay. That's interesting. But yeah, I'm curious to see if we find any other ones. The crazy thing is they weren't off the alert. 40 seconds, says Rooster. Is there another time for that one, I wonder? Let me see. I'm gonna switch this, man. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna switch this for my walk back. Just because, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn around at some point to go back for Spotlight, and I really want to see what we can find. That might have just been the hub for them, man. There was like 3 in a row, now nothing. Magikarp Grunt I did. Had Gary in the back. Really? I think I've seen that a time or two, actually. Yeah, these spots, or stops up here, I think we've got alerts from these before. Mud loves fishing. What's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, this is a beautiful spot, man. I don't say that word too often, grinding in this city, but this spot's nice. I knew it was here, I just assumed it was gonna have really bad network. Oh, Pelkey is done. Oh, dude, that might be why. Yo, that's why that little jetty back there had no spawns. Okay, hopefully we see some now. Everything reminds me of her. What's up, coach? Does it have any cool stores, though? It does not. I like how Nate tried to pronounce that store yesterday. I still don't want to take a stab at it. I'm going to let Nate do it. Yeah, still no alerts. Interesting. Dude, there was just that one hole back there with 3 Wigletts, now nothing. I'm very, very confused. I thought this was going to open up and be super good for them. Axer, what's up, man? Who's better, Lunala or Zamazenta? Different Pokemon. I mean, they're apples and oranges. Very different typings. So I wonder how far we can go on the other side. At some point, it's probably going to, like, drop off network-wise, I think. Might be, like, right here. But we'll see. Because, yeah, there's one more stop. I think the next stop up is the one I get, like, alerts from. Which, again, guys, if it starts to randomly lag or something, one of the mods tell me, and I'll run out of here. But we're kind of exploring right now just to see how far up this way we can go. Yeah, like this one here is the one I get alerts from. Call you Annie? What's up? I was gonna say Umbreon, but what's up, Annie? How you been? How you doing today, Tad? It's been a good day. Got 2 shiny bats. Got a shiny Gyarados as well. If you fully evolve Zygarde, yep, I have a full Zygarde. I like Dawn Wings. Is it messed up now? Okay, we found our limits then. Well, that was fun for a bit. All right, we'll go back. Interesting though. All right, we found out that it's a half decent place to go. But yeah, that's about as far as I can go network-wise, I guess. It was a blip. Yeah. No, it's all good. We'll go back. I just wanted to explore, see if we can find some other spots. I'm gonna go through that area again though. It's gonna do it again. And I will try to hop in on a remote here in a sec too. 'Twas a fleeting moment. I just know that if I get too far and it starts doing that, there won't be like any fixing it, so I'm just gonna head back before it gets too bad. And hopefully that one area has the spawns back by now. The 3 in a row is crazy. Got an expander for my teeth. Phone died. Expander for your teeth. That sounds crazy, man. How does that work? Also, do I do a Samurott raid? Why not? If I can get in here, I kind of like this shiny. Sure. I think I need one more heart with my buddy as well. And we do have Spotlight Hour in less than 40 minutes. But yeah, curious to go check that same gazebo again up here. now that Palkia is actually on and see if there's like a ton near the water. I think Ryan wants them, says Garlic. If you get the shiny and unsubscribing with the Samurott, you can have it, man. Honestly, I don't need this anymore. It is kind of a cool shiny though. And yeah, what a beautiful view this is, man. Look at this, like, it's just all water, like there's no like people here and stuff. Like the other side of the water is chaos. This is nice, man. Sorry about the raid, by the way. But yeah, this is beautiful, man. Love it. Expander moves your teeth to make space for more teeth. That sounds crazy, man. Well, hopefully it's not too painful. And yeah, we're not gonna be able to play at the same park for Spotlight today, but I have an idea of an area we can go. The same place that I usually play for like calm days. Gonna go check that out, I think. Coach, it does. It's funny you say that. Like when I blink, Coach, I see you. So it's really weird that you brought that up, because yeah, it does. You got it, Joe? You son of a family-friendly guy. Nice, man. I'm jealous. I hope I can join the club soon. Get a 1590. Why does that sound good? It's probably not. 1590, the Shundo, perhaps? And we got... Not shiny. Apple says the university. No, that's a couple hours away. That's many moons away from here. I always drive to get to that area. I would play there every day if I lived near it, but it's definitely the long haul to get there. 1601 is the Hundo. It is good. Was hoping for a tiny one. The tiny shiny Wiglet would be insane. I'm gonna throw like one or two more and then just run, because we're like in that area that I found the 3 of the Wiglets, and I want to see. You went there for Fridgebacks? I went there for a Dino. There's another one. Not shiny. Okay, 10 CP. Dude, this area definitely can have them. Interesting. It's only this one little area. It's a Boldor as well. What about this like point out here? Who's ready for Gen 10? I hope it's good. That's all I hope. Because like, man, the starters don't really get me too excited as far as Gen 10 goes. It's a fish off the lure. Those are going to be a dime a dozen soon. Really hope we get like a Hundo or a Nundo fish, man, on the Spotlight. What's up, Rochelle? Yeah, I just want to scan this with Palkia quick. Just to see, because yeah, this is like one little point we found the 3. And that's the only spot along here we've been able to find them. He comes to the university for us, not the game. Pretty much. That's not wrong. Just a pseudo that was there, okay. Worth a check either way. Favorite starter, Totodile. I'm trying to get a Shundo Totodile. Gotta feed this one more time. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw him in the raid. I literally said I had to do that too, I just forgot. Brad said he's gonna handle it. Brad seems like he'd be good at handling stuff. I'm gonna call up Brad next time I need something handled. I have one thing in mind that he could handle today, if Brad's available. 30-year costume shinies or Pikachus. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably mine too. If I go to costume and shiny, filter by number. Yeah, no, most people have a storage like this, I think. Also, we have 330 costume shinies. I don't even collect these, man. I trade these all the time. I literally give these to people all the time. I think they're dope, but like that's not like a thing that I trade for. Bro can handle me? Yeah, it sounds like a risky job, though. So Gary on the nearby. Oh, he's right here. I can literally see him, okay. I'm so pumped we get a shiny Gary, man. Coach says I'm blushing. How do you have so many shinies? Let's play the game insanely hard all the time. Okay, time for Gary. Not a shiny. I'm still so pumped we got the shiny, man. I know it's just a random shiny with a terrible IV, and I have a Shundo, I know all that stuff. It's just like the novelty of seeing your favorite Pokemon shiny in the wild. Because it's not like my favorite shiny is like something common, you know? It'd be different if it was like, oh, you know, I got a shiny Poliwag, he's my favorite. The Gary's a big deal. Ashley says, what if I walked in on? Well, I think Coach was trying to see if Brad's available to handle him tonight. And I think Brad's game. Porygon for Kurton. It's not random, it's awesome. He's just so beautiful. Was that a snake? I think I just saw like a little baby snake go in the bushes. Interesting, okay. Umbreon says, might get timed out for this. I don't really have friends. I'm gonna ask you, should I tell my crush I like him? Umbreon, yeah, of course. Shoot your shot. Life is short. I mean, what's the worst someone can say? No. But you never know. That might change your entire life. You getting the gumption to do that might change your entire life. Danny, what's up, man? Say that whole sentence again. Which whole sentence again? We got another fish. Oh my, Stitch. Have I told you lately how awesome you are? Crogunkius Maximus. In a very beautiful scenery to do this. No! Oh, frick. Oh, that's a level 10 on the Frichter scale right there. Now we're freaking pissed. What good is a beautiful scenery if I can't even do raids? That one stings. That one separates the men from the boys. All right, well, we just gotta put on a brave face. Where's that? All right, if you're across the water, I'm gonna puke everywhere. I'm gonna puke now, you happy? I'm gonna puke everywhere. Yo, look at how many mother frickers are in my bird park. Look at this. You know what this should look like? It should be green. It shouldn't have a bunch of Tom, Dick, and Harrys infesting it. Oh, we love music. That's where the spawns are at, man. Just seems irresponsible a little bit. Seems like they should probably know that like that's for raids and to like stay out of there and stuff. Boom has a shiny or a Magikarp. Kind of want to join that. BT for Yarn is a W trade. He isn't even shiny. Oh my God, Oscar, whose team are you on here, man? Also, we just came from this way. I wonder if the spawns are going to be abysmal on the way back. Crusher's name is Bradford Harry. Bradford Harry? Is he some kind of royalty? Sir Bradford Harry? Wait, not Harry? Is Harry the name or is Harry the description of the guy? Is his name Bradford and he's like hella Harry? Whoa, Golbat. How you doing? Sir. My God, guy's freaking out. He's losing his mind. His name's Bradford. Like Bradley is a cool name. Bradford, I don't know. Also, this looks like an area that like they'd be super chill with me just like taking a piss, right? I don't think they'd care that much. Can anyone back me up? And my game is frozen. Nice. Cool. Nice. Love that. Bradford is a city in Yorkshire. I feel like everything is just made up nonsense in the UK. Bradford is a city in Yorkshire. All right, for the fans, if you want to do this raid, get your stinking butts in here. I don't want to remote this thing. I don't like this bat any more than you guys do. But we're going to smack him. And before anyone's like, yo, bro, you don't like the bat? I love him. He's a great shiny. He's a cool guy. He's an awesome father, son, and grandfather, but I don't want to remote them. I just want to remote the Shadow Raids. Nothing is more freeing than pissing in the open. 10 CP. Wait, you gotta, yo. Joe, you gotta give me that, man. You got a level 1 Wiglett? I would crime for that. I would fly out there and kiss you on the mouth for that. And neither one of us want that. Also, does no one want this bat? This bat's just sitting here marinating. Dude, level 1 Wiglett's so cool, man. I would take any Wiglett. I might run away from this raid. Okay, it's glitching. I was like, does no one want this? Well, I want to see that. I need a shiny Wiglett. Rachel, I'm gonna get one today. Like once we get back to like the main part of the water, I'm almost out there now. But once we do, that part should have some reloaded spawns for Sir WIGLETT. Oh yeah, who wanted this before? Someone told me they wanted it. I don't know, man. What's up, Jude? How you doing, brother? Do you want this? You might miss it, actually. I don't know. Yeah, unless you snipe it. Bradford said yes. Let's go. W. Bradford. Oh, yeah. I'll just get my BT is peeing up in here. I'm screaming. The name Bradford is atrocious. Whoa. Rachel throwing some elbows. Bradford needs to sue his parents? You're already in? Okay, nice. Good. Good, good, good. Well, Magikarp Spotlight Hour is coming up in 25 minutes, and it's a big one. It's going to separate the men from the boys, and we're either going to end in tears of joy or tears of sorrow. But either way, you're going to see a grown man crying. It should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been circling this one on the calendar. I haven't had a good cry in like 24 hours or so. It's been a while. And I'm going to have to restart the stream stuff too at some point because I haven't reset that software all day. So it's probably fricked by now. Love seeing grown men cry. Yeah, Callie, didn't you say your last job, you were like hired to go to hotel rooms and watch that or something, or make them do it? How did that go again? Victoria, thanks for the sub. You'll finish with a tear down your leg. What does that mean? This one's a 22.65. Callie says, huh? Maybe that was someone else. Oh, it was lunch. It was lunch. Yeah, someone was paid to go to hotel rooms to make grown men cry or something. I thought it was you. It was lunch, my bad. An escort? No, that's Coach. And I don't think they're doing much crying. Not until they're done. But we got... not shiny. I'm really glad that I remoted this. I'm super pumped. That's great. That's perfect. I don't like what you're implying there, but I only did that with Arlo. Well, it seems to me, if the shoe fits. Also, that should be Foot Locker's slogan, shouldn't it? If the shoe fits. And it's some guy like with a thumbs up holding a shoe. No one take that. No one take that until I pitch that to Foot Locker. Might need to flip this to members only. I'm going to throw like one or two more and then run. Also, out here on the water, man, it's nice, but I feel like I'm getting a wicked sunburn. And I feel like using the word wicked, you have to be from like Rhode Island to use that. I'm going to be, as Parma so lovingly says, a fake crab looking mother fricker soon. Gary. Oh, dude, Gary's so beautiful and majestic in the water. I'm taking that and running with it. Get it? Oh my goodness. Do you know the DJ Marshmallow? I do. I know that one. I like how Debo's got to break it down in Unk terms I'd understand. It's like one of the most famous ones, isn't it? There's another raid we could hop in on. This chat does a lot of quick turns. That's what I like about us. We're a resilient bunch. Through the thick and the thin. BT's a big marshmallow himself? What is that supposed to mean? My rain during Spotlight Hour? Nah, I'm getting a sunburn for sure. I think I showed you guys before. My natural color, I think, is listed as white as frick. I'm pretty sure. Something like that. Like, this is one side of my arm, right? Which, you know, looks pretty tan. This is what the inside color looks like. Like, I'm like the whitest guy in the world, man. This guy's just like, yo, I watched a guy filming his arm. He was kind of handsome, but yeah, he's filming his arm. Like, I'm literally like the whitest color known to man, but the outside of me right now is like a crispy red. I think Rail has you beat. Holy moly. The thing is, my sunburns never hurt though. Like, regardless of how bad they get, they never seem to hurt. Show us the third arm. It's on the OnlyFans fees. There's a link in the bio. Having a tan in Canada? Maybe you are a shiny? Yeah, I'm like a shiny clauncher. I'm a pretty white guy too. You actually tan though? I was gonna say my feet are kind of tan. Yo, I should show you guys my illegal foot sunburn, man. It'll actually be a meme if I show you that. Dude, okay, look at the color of my, how do I do this? This is the color of my leg, right? Dude, look at that. I have like the whitest feet in the entire world. You should see when I'm like swimming or something. We had like a family gathering kind of recently, and people saw my feet and they're like, bro, what's wrong with you? How are you that color? But my feet don't get the sun, man. They're in my shoes. Also, I usually charge money for what you guys just saw. Built-in socks. Are those white socks? I am wearing white socks. They were when I started anyways. Blinded by the white. It looked like chalk. Hey, I need some friends here. I took a lot of guts to show you guys my feet, man. Straight to Feet Finder. What about you? Must be nice to be able to tan. Yeah, you don't tan, not so good. It's because you don't have a soul, that's why, you know? I think in order to be able to tan rail, you have to be eligible to have a soul. And of course, if you are a ginger, by definition, you're born without having one of those. So it's just kind of the hand you were dealt. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. They look like mayonnaise? Ginger people can't tan? No. Most like Irish and Scottish people I know get burned when they're inside watching TV. They're like afraid of the sun. I have a soul, it's just not my own. That's not better. That's really not better. That'll be $500? And wait, so Debo, I got talking about some nonsense. What happened with Marshmallow? He showed up last night and played for 20 minutes. Oh, really? Dude, my bad. I got talking about some nonsense. You know me. And just scroll up and see that. That's cool, man. Yeah, I used to like, I know he did like a bunch of like top 40 stuff that got him on the map. I know he does a bunch of other stuff too, but that's how I discovered him. He used to be on the radio back in the day when I was a young warthog. Frick all you guys. Dude's feet looks purified. Oh my God. Brad, that's so mean, but so true. I think Brad wins for the best roast right there. Love gingers. Well, that makes one of us, Callie. I gotta say, I'm not a fan. Most of the ones I've met, they kind of give off like rail vibes, you know? That's crazy. His feet look purified. Yeah, it is shocking. Like when I shower, I look down, I'm like, who are you, man? But it goes to show, like, we spend that much time, you know, hanging out in the snow. Like, you don't really see much sun, right? This is the only time of the year we get it. Did you see me in Garlic's trade? Did you get a Shundo Crobat? I didn't see it, man. Was it today? I don't think she got a Shundo. She would have let me know. But Lil Tank, how you been, man? Good to have you here, brother. Oh, so let's get some Ensances down. I would be remiss not to run those. Another piece of the star variety. Let's get some oofs down as well. I love when we roast you even more than the sun. The thing is, I have a better tan than all you guys. So at least you're roasting me, but at least I'm touching grass a little bit. Your feet are as white as Wiglett's color. Probably more so. You saw them in the shade. If the sun ever beams against them, they like reflect light back. Little Tank, I'm good, man. Everyone's just roasting me on account of my color. Yo, I should reset the stream software while we're here. Bros and broettes. So, you don't gotta go anywhere, you don't gotta do anything. I'm just gonna reset the streaming software. It's gonna buffer for like 10 seconds. Seems like if I leave it longer, it comes back better. So I'm gonna let it lag for a sec. And then when it comes back, it should be aight. Was it Callie? Oh, you could hear that one? Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, let me reset the stuff. Be right back. Okay, should be good. I think there was a Wiglett here, man. Oh, dude, there was. Okay, I didn't want that to despawn. There was literally one sitting here. As I went to reset the streaming software, I saw it here. Video and audio are all good? Okay. Nice. Where did bro go? I could hear it. I was going to say, it has to be like really distinct for them to actually like copyright or do anything. All right, well, we're back in Wiglett County. See what we can muster up here. And I guess if we do find a shiny now that I don't care about, I can flip it to a Magikarp if I wanted to. I'm not sure if I will, though. Like, especially not a Wiglett or something like that. But I mean, like a run-of-the-mill shiny, we could. Also, we got to be spawn locked. There is no possible way there's no spawns here. Hold up. Let's restart. Abby says, good morning. What's up, Abby? How you been? Good to see ya. Quick breaks. I got to come back to see you smash Spotlight Hour. It's going to be good. We are going to smash. It's going to be very good. Very good and professional. Honestly, I wish it was Dust, though. Rail wants me to bully him, I know. He is a glutton for pain, and I don't mind dishing it out. I'm pretty good at bullying him. You caught a shiny Gyarados? Nice. Nap, that's sick, man. Congrats. I got one today, too, and I was freaking out there, bud. I was losing my mind. Oliver's back. Rail says ... It's your hour to shine. Well, yeah, you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. Or something like that. So, yeah, make the most of it. Catch the fish, guys. I have the same tan, but with long socks, so that's even worse. I thought mine was bad. I'm counting my blessings now after hearing that. Yeah, Callie, I mean, I read in Men's Magazine you're supposed to at least do that 21 times a month. And I at least hit the threshold, I would think, most months. I mean, it really depends. In the summer, probably double that. Yeah, Coach is always doing it. He never misses a shot at it. Bobbington says, get the Hundo Dynamax. Nice, man. Sick. Man's Magazine. You know those ones like the drugstore they sell? It's like some buff guy. Some like muscular old guy that's like, the caption says like, testosterone doesn't have to drop after 50. And like the thinking is, you're like, oh, you know, if that old guy can get buffed, then I can too. It's pretty good marketing. We got 2 12ers going in. Let's see it, man. Number 1 is Varoom, and number 2. All right. That's, wait, is that a Hundo? It's pretty close. I think 650 is the Hundo. Whoa, dude, shiny Kamala. Yo, that's so random. I was going to go to quick catch this guy. Okay, pretty rare shiny. We'll definitely take that. Have I even seen one of these today? I don't think I've literally even seen one of these today. But nice. All right, it's been caught. Imagine a random Shundo. No, it's not that. The thing is, I couldn't flip that shiny either because it's off an incense. The Koala Boy. Wow. All right, that's cool. That's very nice. Gonna see if we can maybe find ourselves a random shiny to flip into the fish. Like if it's something like low risk, I definitely would. The ones we can't are like Dupiter, like the boosted ones already. Has to be, wait. We got a Nundo. Dude, be Wiglett. Be Wiglett. Oh, it's Makahita. Okay, that's still pretty sick. What's up, Boom? Says 120 raids to get the red bat. Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, Kamala can be shiny, Ashley. It's pretty rare to find though. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, the Spotlight Hour's coming up. I have been raiding the whole day, Oliver, but yeah. The same answer as every time you ask. It's just whenever we see him type deal. What's the search for Nundos? So here it is. 0 attack and 0 defense and 0 HP. So go ahead and screenshot this, type it in, favorite it. Like when I go into my settings, I can just easily check that if I have a Nundo. I'd recommend you do that. How's the grind going? It's been good, man. Got a wild shiny Gyarados today. I'm trying to get shiny Wiglett. Much to my chagrin, it's been a little bit tougher than I thought it would be. But I got 2 shiny bats today. It's been good. It's been not too bad. I'm gonna go try to get a few more Wiglett spawns though before this Spotlight Hour starts, because they're all gonna flip. If I can, in the next 11 minutes, make it to the end of the water here, I can at least like check for some, and that'd be awesome. And I guess we'll hatch some 5ers. Might as well put some crispy 5ers back in here. I don't love the Cramorant can't be shiny. I know it just debuted. I know that's very typical. I know all that stuff. But like, it being in the eggs is a huge bummer for not getting shinies. My shiny Lunala. I got 4, man. I got 4 shiny Bat Daemons. Yeah, it's been a good day. I traded for that. Got a wild shiny Gyarados. Got a Kamala. Shiny count's kind of cooking, I'm not going to lie. Do all spawns flip? Yeah, they do. So like I said, if I find a useless shiny right now, I'll probably just like make note of it, come back and get it as a Gary. Get anything from raids? Yeah, the 2 Lunalas. The Lunalers. 2 last night, 2 today, boom. I started off getting nothing for like 40-ish raids, and then they started pouring in. It's very weird. I'll take it though, for sure. But yeah, if we can make it to here in the next 10 minutes, which we can, there should be some more Wiglett spawns up here, and I want to get them before they flip, right? What's my opinion on the shiny Lunala? I think it's great. I don't like it as much as the Solgaleo, but I mean, it's still a top tier shiny, man. Boom, keep raiding, it'll happen. I mean, you know how it is. Sometimes you get good luck, sometimes you don't. I've had stuff like Groudon where it was like 107 raids without a shiny, and then I had like 4 back-to-backs recently. It just goes in waves, it always does. AJ, what's up, man? Package finally came. How you enjoying that? How's your day been? Kind of want to save my passes for the Go Fest finale. Fair enough. Yo, is my Go Plus catching? It's not catching, right? No, okay, I was going to say maybe that would be why there's lowish spawns around, but no, I don't think it was. Good to hear that, AJ. And yeah, boom, I guess that's coming up soon, isn't it? Max finale is not even that far away. I'm really hoping at least give me like 5 more Wiglett spawns. What do we have for the day? We got a Wiglett, and then total encounters. 758, so we've definitely been seeing some today. I guess a total of not that many, 25 or so in the day. Better than nothing. We just got to get lucky. Guillermo, thanks for the sub, man. Can't wait for a wild area in November. Yeah, dude, Nick, I can't wait to go to the event. I got to book all my stuff. I'm not locked in or anything yet, but I really hope I can make it happen this year. It's like 20 Wigletts. Yeah, it's better than nothing, but to actually get a shiny, like, you might need a lot more spawns than that. The problem is, it's so limited in areas, like, I almost kind of want to, like, take a full day where I head to, like, an actual beach. The problem is you can't stream there, though. Looking forward to Starmie. Yeah, I'm going to do a bunch tomorrow night, I think. I'll probably do some early raids on, like, a late-night stream tomorrow. They go live in my time zone in New Zealand tomorrow night at, like, 10 p.m., so I might do that. Might do a late night stream tomorrow instead. When's Magikarp thing? 8 minutes. That's a huge one. That's cool. But yeah, 8 minutes from now. Also, get your guesses in. Do I get Skunk? Do I get a shiny? What do you think's going to happen on Spotlight Hour? When are you leaving for Mexico? Well, it would be the week of the 5th and the 6th, right? So I'd try to get there on like the Thursday and then leave Monday, but I haven't booked it or anything yet. Boom says Skunk. How many did I get last week? Last week we got... Oh, dude, here we go. Not shiny. There's a spawn, though. Number 2. Not shiny either. Like where this is going. A Gary. It's also not shiny. Yo, this area, the spawns just turned on, man. This is all of a sudden looking amazing around here. Oh, we got 2, but yeah, only one was the Spotlight featured Pokemon. Nundo and 2 shinies. Dude, I would love a Nundo. I do have a Nundo Magikarp right now, but I want to have one as the Gary as well. Okay, our new goal is to get to here before 6 o'clock, so before 6 minutes. The electric blue. Just because, yeah, they're all going to flip, so if we do find like a... If this guy shined, per se, I would flip it. Come on. Oh, God. Sounds like you every time we get a shiny in Chicago. Well, dude, this is a big deal for me. When I get the shiny Wiglett, like, it's going to be a massive deal. I wish they would have shiny boosted it, man. Another one. Not shiny. Because, like, with how hard it is to find Wiglett, man, getting a shiny on top is ridiculous. Another one. Oh, my goodness. Yo, this side of the water is cooking, though. These guys are all over the place. 4 shiny fish, none are good. Call me Dumpster Oracle. 4 is crazy. Nuge, I don't know what I would say my best is. Hard to say what the best one is. What do you think the best Pokemon is? No, Henry, no shiny Wigletts at all. I'm still trying. Come on. Brother, you gotta do it soon, man. At least we made it to this area. I'm gonna start the spotlight over here, I think. This is like the edge of like Wiglett territory. And we'll work our way back. So they do pump in spawns, right? So you only see these spawns now. But they're gonna pump in a bunch of stuff when spotlight actually starts. I was kind of hoping one of these stupid random like clam pearls or something would shine. Would love to flip one of those. I guess no such luck. Any luck in raids? Got 2 shiny Lunalas today. And honestly, for how few of raids I've done, we've probably done like maximum 15 raids today because I've been hunting for Wiglett and stuff a lot of the day. The Edge of Glory. Let's take a few more steps. Might be able to find more Wigletts down here. And dude, there is no Shadow 1s and 3s. They might have turned them off. Yeah, D, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Jose, what up? I guess I should leave some of these spawns here because they're going to come back as the Fish. El Fisho. And make sure if you're going to play this, you have a star piece down. I guess we should put Palkia all the way up too. But yeah, star piece down and Palkia on and a water type Mega. Anything you have level 3. Did you, Dolphin? I didn't see it, man. I always keep my game open, but I didn't actually see that. Good to know they're still around, I guess, because yeah, they seem like they're non-existent. Okay, I think we're gonna, because like the festival is over there. You know what, I'm gonna smash Sierra quick. I wanna have a water and stuff too. Get nice and hydrated up for what's about to take place. Some chaos of the fish variety. The best Pokemon player, thanks man, thanks for watching. Alright, this is gonna be chaos. Can I beat up Sierra while I search for a water bottle in my bag? Can I do all of this at the same time? Also, yo, I gotta make sure I buy another radar. I didn't even think about that. Yo, we have to defeat her before 6. Because if not, my balloon's gonna be a grunt. A quick smashing. Gotta hydrate between smash sessions. Exactly, that's it. Takes a lot out of you, you know? You gotta have those electrolytes. Dude, we're on the clock now. Again, I need a personal assistant. Someone to manage my wires. Someone to get my waters. Someone to sort out my lawsuits when I say the wrong thing. And that's gonna happen. It's been happening. It's gonna keep happening. Imagine it's a Shundo and I'm like going for the quick catch just because I want to buy another radar. I volunteer. I need a work visa. No, if anything, I'm going to come to your country instead. Lock in, says Henry. I might lock out. All my wires are all over the place now too. And yeah, Nate, that should be Nate's job. Nate should be my secretary. Okay, how can I open a water with my mouth while I do this? Zerk is like, bro, you're leaving me out to dry. Watching BT doing Spotlight Hour is a huge dopamine hit. I love that, man. It's going to be fun. Oh, water saved my life. Okay, we got 1 minute to catch this by radar. It's going to happen. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, bro. Come on. Are you white? Come on. You're not white. Well, thanks for wasting my time. Amoro's like, and then he said he didn't like me because I wasn't white. Can I buy it in time? Using my left hand. Nice. We got her done. All the spawns should be coming in a sec. Let me chug the rest of this. It's a fried chicken bag in here. That looks pretty good, man. All these should be fish, though, momentarily. All right, we're hydrated. We have a rocket radar. We have an egg down, star piece, Pelkia, all the fixins. Only white as them feet. I told you guys that in confidence, by the way. Oh, it's Super Cuck Arlo. Okay, hold on. Let me... Yo, look at the fish. Look at the floppers. Holy... Okay, I have to smash Arlo. I would be remiss not to toss a salad. And then we'll get into the fish. Happy fishing. Thanks, man. I have to do this. He's going to despawn if not, right? Arlo's going to go back to... He's going to go sit in the corner and watch someone else if I don't give him a show. Flopping everywhere. He's just so beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye. Also, I'm expecting to start hearing chaos near this park here soon. It was anticlimactic. For me, it's fun, dude. I'm glad that it's Arlo. It's going to be shiny, man. If I were to skip this, it would have been a shiny gone. This is going to be a blue dino, and the crowd goes wild. And I don't know who the crowd is. Is it you guys? It might be. It might be you guys. Also, I just saw an in real life Cramorant. That bird just looked like he had a fish in his mouth. But yeah, this is definitely going to be the blue, and then I'm going to get not one, but 2 Shiny Magikarps. Guaranteed. A money back guarantee. I can't believe we got the Kamala, too. The big gulper. Yeah, Kamala's such a random one. I guess off incense, like you can see a lot of weird stuff. The other day I got like a wild slacking from that. It's just hit and miss. It's you, Magikarp. Don't get that song stuck in my head. I can't have that. Nightbot's just plugging the Insta. Should probably use that more. I know a lot of people like to follow their Pogo stuff there, but I don't know. More of a YouTube guy. All right, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. We're going to get into the fish after this. It's Z and Mango. Thanks for the subs, man. I had a feeling this is going to be blue. And it's not blue. Great. 339. All right. Let's see how long it takes to get a shiny one of these. And I guess I'm still looking for... I mean, if we already get like a Hundo or a shiny or something, I prefer the White Whisker. It's funny how like a 200 CP for these is like sky high. I think a maxed out Hundo, like a level 50 Hundo fish is a 302. No, JR didn't get one yet. We had like 20-ish that I saw today. And I'm hoping that maybe after Spotlight I can go at them again, but... Yeah, I didn't get it yet. A local buddy here, though, got one, so it's encouraging that at least they exist. Yeah, I think it's a 302 as a level 50. Let's go with this one. There we go. 302 bigger than Crown Station. No, yeah, I think it's... I mean, you guys could check if you have one, but I'm 99% sure when I was maxing out my first ever Hundo of it was a 302. We got a PvP fish. It's, I guess, decent in the smaller leagues. I was going to say, Gyarados is more of a Master League Pokemon, though. Which, again, you would want to have a Hundo for that. Man, I love this. We're just farming the fish. Is it true that Zorua is going to have a calm day on October 10th? There's been a leak. It's been data mined. Those guys are usually right, though. So we don't know details, but I would guess that's probably right. Also, 600 dust per catch. So I know that like the Spotlight Hour bonus is not catch dust. but it kind of is, you know? Like any other time, say it was 3 times catch dust, you're looking at 300, right? With the star piece on, getting 6 right now, this is like that on steroids. Gary's a beast in Master League. You gotta have legacy move too, like Aquatail, but yeah, it's pretty good. You have a level 1 Hundo? I don't have a level 1 Hundo. The one level 1 we caught before, I mean, could be, but I don't have one in my collection yet. Yeah, no Hundo fish. Zorua Comde sounds cool. Here's the thing I'm wondering, if that actually does come to fruition, how are they going to do that? Are they going to make it so like your buddy spawns all over the map? Or will they make it straight up Zorua spawns? I don't know. Wait, that's your birthday, Henry? My birthday is 1 day after that. I'm assuming that'll be a Saturday event, right? Also, we caught a lot of the spawns through here. Need to have a Fish Dad Mega evolved. Yeah, I have the Slowbro right now. The only reason why I use that is because it covers the Lunala as well. It's kind of like a one-size-fits-all for these. Unless you're going for the Tinas, I guess. Make Zorua your buddy. I know you could do that. I just mean, I wonder how they're going to play it. Because otherwise you wouldn't know if you have a shiny on the screen until you catch it. Shares his birthday with a legend. I really do. I'm honored to share a birthday with someone like that. And by legend, I mean Elena. Aracuda's from the... I think it's only rainy lures, right? Pretty sure it's only on the rain lures. Found a double XL Whalemur. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, Whalemur is one that a lot of people are excited to get XL candies for, because it doesn't really spawn too often, right? Usually in raids or Dynamax raids or whatever, so kind of nice to be able to farm those. It's any lure, really. Interesting. Also, they should make a bonus for these, like for spotlights where lures last an hour, I think. That'd be cool. Double XL Nundo Whalemur. Ever got a B-Day shiny? Well, yeah. I mean, I usually always, every year, birthday or not, have a stream every day, and I don't end the streams until we at least get a shiny. They so should. Like, yeah, it's, I mean, it's not that much to ask. Lures are so expensive and mainly useless. 1 hour for Spotlight, everyone could light up your city then, right? Like, I don't know. There's some things they should definitely be a little bit more lenient on. Which, again, Scopely, hit me up. I have nothing but good ideas. I mean, who better to make good ideas that the player base would like than someone who farms the game all day, every day? But instead that is hire tech nerds that know nothing about the game to make the calls. So maybe one day. But what about jet skis? Yeah, true. Joe, I forgot about jet skis. You're right, though. Jet skis. We gotta get some soon, man. Not jet skis, shinies. The jet skis are for Niantic execs only. I kind of want to... I know I just chugged a water, but I kind of want to go get a Gatorade too, man. The sun is feeling very hot. I don't know if I can take a break from the fish, though. Should be able to vote for Spotlight Hour like they did with the Rookie Comde. That'd be kind of sick, yeah. I like this one, though. I think that Magikarp is one that should have... I mean, they should have one of these per year. With 400 candies to evolve, a blue Gatorade, oh, yeah. Now you're speaking my language. The fish got you addicted. I mean, my therapist says it's like my friends I hang out with in other gateway drugs, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's Magikarp's fault. I feel like there should be more spawns around here, too. Some more Joe Sponsons. Also, why do we have Dynamax Hitmonlee? What an absolute atrocious piece of trash. Get the fish, man. Just have a flopping fish in the Dynamax form. Should be all fish this week. Just reminded of this guy everywhere I go. Walked past him 80,000 times today. And he keeps getting in the way of greatness. I feel like this cluster has a shiny. There's like 20 spawns here, and I think one of them's shiny for sure. don't know. We'll see if I'm right, if I can click anything but the fish. For frick's sakes. Losing my cool. I forgot we got the Nundo Makihita too. That's kind of nice. Yeah, this is fun, man. I would like literally give anything for a Calm Day Classic for the fish. That'd be so cool. And maybe one day we'll have it. That, and I think Rhyhorn needs one really bad. Yeah, Callie, I like that too. The slow motion flopping. How does bro get so much airtime? Is that... Oh, I thought that was Arlo. Arlo's kind of got the same twiggy build as all the grunts do. What do you have, bud? Have a fish. Are you in the bathroom? Yo, he has a fish. Dude, what?
Wait.
This is gonna be the shiny one. What are the chances that he had a fish? This is like a tough one to find. I want to hatch a Charcadet Hatch Day. Charcadet Hatch Day would be pretty sick. What time does Spotlight Hour start in Texas? 6 p.m. Dude, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. It like loaded forever and then it was a fish. Nick says, wait. This shall not shine. Pace, I hate you, man. You went from being like so like kind and handsome to just saying no all the time. Come on. Pace, you're not a cool guy. There's a Gary. Yo, they should mix in like a bunch of Garys with these. And all the grunts should just be fish. That would be the best Spotlight Hour ever. Pace is mean to me too. Yeah, it seems like Pace is just like really mean to handsome Canadian guys. I think that's what it is. But I'm hoping like near like that bat. Looks like someone dropped a Louis over there anyways, but that should be a pretty good spawn cluster for these guys. Pace traded away my Zama BG. It's been on a mean run. Wow. I thought he was just doing that to me. But yeah, might as well see if we can do those. I might do Lunala after. I don't know. I mean, the raids are around all night. Kind of want to focus on the fish. Haven't decided yet. Why are we hating Pace? I like him. Well, that makes one of us. I've got a couple of them. Yeah, a couple Aracudas. They're in some kind of research too. I don't know which one it is, but I've been seeing them in researches as well. Like ones that have been just auto-completed from catching. So if I had to guess, it's probably like in a catch 15 or a catch 10. Forgot about Spotlight Hour. I don't know why they switched it to be on Tuesday. Or on you know what I mean, on Thursday, not Tuesday. Catch 15 water types, okay, yeah. That's what I thought it was. I say we go back to hating on Rail. I never stopped. Rail, you suck, man. Never forget that. That one just seemed lazy. You gotta set them up like a proper zinger when you're gonna hate on Rail. And that one was just kind of a meat and potatoes hate on right there. How many Pokemon have you caught in total? About 622k. Most days I catch around like 1,200 Pokemon. Really depends though. I mean, like these events have been going ham on them just because like the dust is so nice. Any Hundos? I'll check soon. I walk at such a good pace that like I try to not really do anything except for catch or else I miss stuff. But once I'm crossing roads and stuff, we'll check for Hundos, Nundos. Probably in a minute here. Yeah, Parma, exactly. That's pretty much it. Shiny? Just feeling he was gonna shine. I don't know why. And there's Rail with the home-created Unk Alert. It's back to the clown ones, too. I don't like that one. Thanks for the 2, man. What's up, Lou? Got a Shiny Magikarp 4 hours ago? You got it when there's 10 minutes left? Yo, congrats, man. I hope I get one. Show some love for Rail, I guess, guys. But still kind of like boo Rail, you know? I don't know if I like that. I can be mean too, he says. Where are the golden fish? Where is the fish with gold coloring? Does anyone know? No? Okay, me neither. Also, he's not going to catch? Is Magikarp choosing to defy my wishes, or was that just unlucky? A quick check. No Hundos. No Hundos and no Nunders. Empty gym? Was it this one or the next one? Holy fish here. Revolution of the Carps. This is just a sight to behold. I love this many fish. Yeah, Lucas, usually, not always. But sometimes. Rachel with the 5. The Onk alert with the grandpa emoji and then the gravestone and the death. That's a whole nother level. Thanks, I guess. Show some love for Rachel with the aggressive Onk alert. That one's, especially like the time on there. What is the time thing for? How many days do I got left? I'm asking for a friend. That's a little harsh, says Michael. Thank you very much for the 5. I do appreciate it. The message is flawed. I don't fully agree. But opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has them, and most of them stink. And we'll just agree to disagree. Your time's up there, bud. Someone's been dropping Louis. Okay. We'll take it and shalom-alake it. Only missing the clown emoji. That's funny. Yeah, Pace is turning into an evildoer, man. I'm picturing Pace sitting on like a pile of gold coins cackling. Not sure why. Did we hit the like goal? It's close enough. It's close enough. Whatever the next one is I see will pin. Clown, then grandpa. Yeah, I'd rather be a grandpa, I think. I still don't quite know why we as a society deemed it okay that guys with red afros are gonna entertain your kids at your birthday. Not too sure if I agree with any of that. The first one I see is Mr. Benny, Mr. Benald. Still no shinies in. We're probably like maybe 150 checks. I could have screenshotted it before, but it's okay. We'll just see what we can find. We'll see. GN, what's up, man? How's your day going? Yeah, I think that's why. Pace has to get back to work. That's definitely what it is. Why is there a decimal on the like goal? A decimal's crazy. Who's dropping a 0.3 of a like? People can't even afford to drop full likes anymore. That's insane. That's how bad the economy is. Fractional like system is nuts. A far Gary? Did I miss it? I don't see one. Maybe I did. It's possible. They're kind of small on the map. I don't know why. Like, it's like, you would think he'd be like a big menacing spawn. Well, he's kind of small on the map. And we'll go farm these Louis up here for a little bit. How's the luck today? It's been good. Got 2 Lunalas. Got a Gyarados. I didn't get Wiglett yet. Gonna keep trying though. And Big, how you been, man? Is there a limit to how many you can catch in a day? There actually is, but I think it's around like 5,000. It's pretty hard to hit the catch cap. You could do it, but most days I don't do it. I know they upped it kind of recently. Plenty of Lunalas, no Necrozmas. It'll be back in raids, yeah. Necrozma comes to raids like a few times a year at least. Yeah, Parma, it's been done a lot of times. People did it for like videos and whatever, but it's mainly like it takes a long time, a lot of go plussing, a lot of just quick catching and stuff. Vix, of course. Yeah, we got Spotlight Hour, man. Got to be farming to catches. Holy, man. Hopefully one of these guys wants to shine. You'd think with all these spawns here, one's going to shine. And if not, I guess we're getting lots of, potentially good IVs and candies, chances at Nundos and Hundos. Yeah, wild shiny Gary, man. You excited for Pogo Halloween? Yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite event of the year. I'm not like a huge ghost guy. But it's usually a fun event, some cool costumes and stuff. Tiny Shadow, oh, the Trico, that's cool. Yeah, if that were to shine, that would have been nuts. I think Marissa would have probably wrestled you to get that. I guess she can't even, it's a shadow, but. Yeah, the music too. I don't really play with the sound on usually, but it's cool they add that. Hoping for a Feebas costume. What's the bonus? I think it's Catch XP. Pretty sure anyways. Also, there is a cliff over here. I'm gonna go do it just because like it takes 2 seconds and I don't want to come back to this homeless area. So we'll go do that quick. I'm not too sure what I'm seeing in person. I just got passed by some chick on a skateboard and she looked like anime. She looked like AI. Holding some kind of big Japanese looking soda. That's crazy, okay. Well, I'm not too sure what I just saw, but I'm just gonna move on from that. Holy fish over here. Harry, what's up, man? How was your spotlight? Get yourself any hundos? Dude, that's a random area to have a ton of spawns. Just like in the middle of like businesses here. That's super odd. You thought I meant an actual cliff judge? No, I think I saw it before when I was driving. I was gonna say, yeah, it is Senior Cleefton. You get a shiny though? Nice. She have big eyes? No, just like she was like completely like head to toe like makeup or something. I don't know, it was strange. I just looked up, I'm like, that doesn't even look like a real human going by. It's very interesting. Okay, let me check the rest of these fish. And then I'm gonna smash cliff. Not fall off the cliff, not to worry, Judge. We're gonna make it through the night. Wanna go ahead and catch Magikarps? But I'm so achy with chills. Yeah, I feel better, man. I mean, at least it's not a new shiny, right? If it was a new shiny, it'd make things a little different. Whatever you saw sounds like the coolest person. Yeah, it looked like she looked like a character from like an anime show. Like I said, but it didn't look like it was like a human playing it though. It looked like an actual anime. It's crazy. I have to think that's probably like a gazillion years of time on setup and stuff. Not setup, makeup, whatever it would be. Would you eat Magikarp? No. No, I'm not a big fish guy, especially not a carp. Maybe Aracuda. Aracuda looks like he'd be like a delicacy fish, but definitely not the carp. Quahog is your homeboy. Yeah, that's true. You know, well said. You got me pegged there. I love when people make themselves the art. Yeah, no, yeah, it definitely was a head turner for sure. I was like, what am I looking at? You're trying to Gyarados for Lizard? Nice. That's awesome. I'd be a drag queen if I was a bloke. Is a bloke a guy, Parma? I have no idea. I talked to you guys from the UK. I can't tell if I'm coming or going. I'm just like, yeah, me too. Get some fish and chips. Dabble says, I'm back, need to cry. Wait, what? Why? Anime think about eating Magikarp. It's a reason you can't. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess it'd be like any other fish, but I've seen like in real life carps here, and they look kind of gross. I don't know if I want to eat one of those. Are you Canadian, Johnny? Exactly. Come on, Cliff. Not shiny, dude. How many cliffs do I do a day? Also, we got 7 fivers going in. Number 1 is the cram. Number 2. Come on, man. 3. I've still seen no love from these eggs yet. 5. 6. And last but not least. That's great. Means adult male. An adult male. I think I'm one of those, right? Aren't I an adult male? Adults and teens. Holy flopping fish. Yo, it seems like the random areas of the city are like loaded with spawns, and like the spots that I thought would be good or not. Ivano, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Let's go. Do I smash a raid here or there or just continue on my fish way? I don't know. Kind of wouldn't mind smashing the odd raid, but like, there's more fish. You know, there's lots of fish, and they're not going to catch themselves. That's a lot of fish. These are so beautiful, though. Also, why are they not shining? I ask for so little from life. Just a shiny fish and a warm place to sleep. And this is how they treat me, man. What about you? Have a look at the new buddy. Harry, are we playing this game now? Don't be one of those guys, Harry. Oh, nice. That's cool. Did you have one before? Also, is he a crispy shindy? You would have told me that was a Shundo, right? I love that Snorlax. I traded my only one with Banzuki, and he came back as Bunzarella and cheese, but I still love him for who he is, you know? I like him for his personality. It's not always about IVs, not always about his earnings. Yeah, 600 dust per catch on a fish is cuckoo bananas. It is dust on steroids. There's one other area I want to go check over here. It looks like near these buildings, like businesses are having way more spawns right now. So keep in mind, they do pump in like artificial spawns for Spotlight, right? And it seems like they switched it up. Like where I usually grind is not as good for spawns as it was last time. How many shiny Magikarp so far? None. I got his older brother though. I got a shiny Gyarados today. That was kind of dope. The Kyogre was more of a priority. Yeah, more useful for sure. Got 3 Super Rocket Radars from a year ago when I started playing. Dang, gotta use them, man. What's up, Miles? Got a Nundo. How many do I have? I have 116 Nundos in my account. One of them is a fish. I didn't get it today, though. But congrats, man. That's an awesome one to have. I want another Nundo fish so that I can evolve it and have a Nundo Gary. I kind of want to best buddy a Nundo Gary, as stupid and silly as that sounds. I just want to do it, man. I think it'd be sick. Also, where should I go from here? You got Magikarp's Unk? Yeah. Old Gary, the old timer. Dude, how have none of these guys shined yet? I'm a little bit shocked about that. About that. And yeah, usually during this time I would go to the park, but I mentioned before there was some kind of massive festival going on there with drunks and copyright music and stuff, so I'm not going to go there today. We'll find other places to get fish. Shiny Reshiram, but it's cool. Dude, Resh is a nice one. I like Resh. I'm more of a Resh fan than Zek. What time is it for you? 6:27. I only best buddy dumb stuff, says Judge. I'm best buddying a shiny Uxie named Mama Coach Jr. Yeah, I mean, like, I always go with, like, shiny Shadows. Sometimes, obviously, Shundos, right? Just stuff that's cool. Whatever means something to you, I guess, right? Zek team. I don't like Resh or Zek. Also, I'm not sure what this is. This some kind of fire blaster. Also, does this pick up like some kind of radio signal or something? And then that shoots out fire for speed? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Looks pretty cool though. Any yellow fish? No. Not yet. Trying to best buddy your Shundo Zard. Nice. That's cool. Wish I had a Shundo Zard, maybe one day. It's a fart gun. Oh. I don't think that's a real thing. I think what you say is nonsense. We got no Nundies. And it looks like, I'm gonna go that way, I think, next. Try some other clusters. Got a shiny Mega Metagross and best buddying a shiny Tyranitar. Nice. Back to the Future vehicle. That's a thingamabob. Oh, Callie, now that you put it that way, I do see it. I do see that it looks like a thingamabob now. I'm gonna just walk this way. There's some rockets, and I would be remiss to not go check them out. Check them out. Especially if it's a fish. I'm a sucker for fish. You were nonsense? Okay, okay, okay. Your phone's geeking today, says Fish Boy. Dude, go make sure your settings are still set on native refresh rate. It'll seem like your game is lagging if not, but it might have got like turned off when it was, if you reinstalled or whatever. We're gonna go see what all these gruntarellas are. And I think I'm gonna check this like green area up there. I don't know why, I got a feeling there's gonna be some good stuff there. It looks like a fart blaster from Minions. I wouldn't know too much about that, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy looking device anyways. 5:30 for you right now? The phone itself, not the game. Oh, your phone's just being not too good. Yo, where the shinies at, man? For too long we've been let down, but no more. This is ridiculous. I'm back. What's up, Big? What do you got? What do you have to say for yourself? She says, okay, well, just how treacherous are the waters? We're actually back at this huge tire again, too. This big old tire. Which, again, looks like it has seen some road. And this thing is massive, man. Like, this is like my foot in there for reference. That's a big boy. I'm just being farmed down by Tentacool in the background. Thanks for always doing the but no more, Callie. You're a real one for that. I hate you, Translate. Translate is the worst. You have feet? I actually do, yeah. Yo, Dewpider's in the middle. Here's the thing. Here's the rub. This mother fricker is boosted right now. If we do get him as the second Pokemon, there's a half-decent chance he might have sparkly colors. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Despicable Me 2, you rewatched. It was that good? I wonder what the shipping and handling on that would be for my car. A lot, Rail. It looks heavy as frick. I would say a lot. No, Nicole, we don't have that in Canada, unfortunately. And we got no shiny and a 2-2-4. Well, that sucks. That is, that's not good. That is the opposite of what I wanted to happen right there. Ooh, a piece of candy. What do you have? Have dragon stuff. This could be Pony or Litwick. Pony would be pretty sick. It is Litwick. Okay, I'm down for that. I'm very, very down for that. Yo, Litwick, why are you so spammy, bro? I need to complete this fam. I have the shiny Shadow Lampent. I, of course, have Chandelier. Sir. Guy going by with a loud car. But we need this guy. Why is it always, like, the biggest piece of crap cars just going around, and the guy's like, yeah, this is the best. Everyone can't believe my 1996 with flames coming out the back. It's freaking awesome. I'm going so fast. Jordan, what's up, man? Litwick fam loves you, so why not? You should go across the border so I can get it. I could. I won't, though. I don't think I'll travel to get a Lego Pikachu. I'll just trade my friends. All right, well, we got some stuff and some things. And it's not shiny. That could be good, though. They think chicks dig it. But I think they're loud and probably sticky. I mean, it's never like a Lamborghini goes by and you're like, wow, that's a really nice muffler. It's always like something with like duct tape on the wheels going by, just making all kinds of popping noises, and you're like, why, man? Like, why are you going to draw more attention to driving that? If anything, you know, draw less attention to driving it. Holy fish here. That is a ton of fish. Why are none of them shiny, though? I would like to raise a grievance. Need to wear a Magikarp hat to get a shiny. I don't have one, man. Times is tough in Canada. We can't afford no Magikarp hats. That's a tiny one. I want to get the Bass Pro Shop one. There's a huge one. It's like a Magikarp Pro Shop hat. I really want to get that. But I think on account of how much grinding I do, it would probably like not be a good one to grind in, you know? It'd be like a cool hat like to wear occasionally. one of those kind of hats. Be right back, going fishing, good luck. Go catch the big one. Everyone has it, the Magikarp hat. I want it, man. Oh my God, Marissa's here. I was on a tangent crossing the road, as I usually am. How is your Spotlight Hour going? Avoiding the comment, I see how it is. What am I avoiding? I don't see any of your comments. Some people... Oh. No, it was just a joke. It wasn't like a serious financial statement thing. I mean, I just literally joked about not being able to afford a hat for myself, so... No, it wasn't to like make people that fix up cars be like butthurt about it or anything like that. I think fixing cars is awesome. But yeah, definitely not some kind of drama spark. And I just missed your comment, genuinely. I didn't avoid reading it because I was like, oh man, he got me good. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's obviously, yeah, joking. I thought that came across well. Oh, there's a baseball game here. No, it's all good. It's fine. I always just make jokes. I'm never trying to piss anyone off. Of course. How many Pokemon have you caught? Today? Probably close to 1,000. I don't know. I don't really screenshot it. I probably should, but... Stitch, what's up? Has it look in your inventory? Has it look in your inventory? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. You want to see what I have? I could show you like specific stuff. Just takes too long to go through like 13,000 Pokemon, you know, but if you want to see anything specifically, I could show you. Also, where the hell are the shiny fish? Someone dropped a Louie over here. That's cool. Tired of searching for a Ditto? You still haven't found one, man? That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas. Okay, well, I think we're gonna go back down by the water. I kind of don't want to go near the water, though. Here's the thing, because like if we clean out those spawns, they could come back as Wigletts after, you know? Change your Ray hat to a Carp hat. I don't know if that can be done, man. I forget what my face looks like in this game. It's probably not good. It's not as handsome as it is in real life. There's no way. There's no possible way. Tactical, I like it, says Parma. Don't be patting J Dukes on the back. His head's gonna get so big it won't fit in his car. Whitney says, do it. Should I turn into one of those short streamers? Someone send a dono, I'll switch it. Send a dono, guys, please, I appreciate it. Should I do that? Would you like that? No? Yeah, me neither. I don't want to wear a Magikarp hat, though. We are full on these guys again. You check Hundos? Yeah, I just checked a second ago. Please no, says Kristen. I randomly saw some stream a few days ago that was literally that. Like, not even making a joke. It was like some girl, like just like straight up asking people to give her money. Like, for not even for doing anything. Just like telling people to donate money. And I'm like, what exactly are people watching this for? I mean, no hate or anything. It was just kind of like, it would be different if she's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna do something crazy if someone does this. And I'm like, okay, kind of a quid pro quo style of deal going on. It was just like straight up just like, oh, you know, send this. I'm like, okay. And people did. I guess it worked. How close are you in the big Magikarp badge? I probably already got it, man. I don't really pay attention too much to the medals. Wish they had beards. Yeah, beards would be cool. Because the avatars look terrible. Gift equals shout out, says J Dukes. Yeah. This is Aracuda. Mr. Aracuda. Gonna start doing that, but I got a job. Northwest did a stream asking for money. She's not the richest. Wait, she's not the richest child in the world. I don't even know who that is. Is that Kanye West's daughter? This is a scam stream. Gets so much money from those Roblox streams. Yeah, I mean, freak. It's just like, it's crazy. People have like no shame. like straight up just asking people for cash is crazy. But I guess, I mean, I don't know. I guess everyone's got their own thing they do. I just can't imagine doing that. Like, for me, when I like try to like plan out my streams, I'm like, okay, I gotta like make sure I got a good plan today, do some interesting stuff. You know, obviously I do this to have fun, but I want to make sure like it's interesting what I'm doing. I want to have some goals to accomplish or things to be working on. Other people are just like, all right, hit the live button, and you're just gonna ask for as much money as you can. That's wild. It's insane. One time I joined a stream. It was a Twitch stream on Pokemon Go, right? So I didn't know if the guy was gonna recognize me or not. I had no idea. I go in, I'm like, hey man, any good catches? And the guy's like, oh, hi BT. Yeah, we're almost at the donation goal for the day. And like just gets into starts talking about donating money. I'm like, what? So I don't think he knew who I was, or maybe he did and didn't care, but yeah, it was like his first sentence was how they almost hit their donation goal for the day. I'm like, that's some crazy behavior. Nah, Fish, you don't have to. The streams are free, man. I appreciate it, but like I said, you can just enjoy the streams for free, dude. Some people like living on the edge, traveling across the world with no money. Who would do that, though? Only a psychopath would do that. No shiny carps yet. Unfortunately. How's the donations today, says Hooch. That's crazy, man. For anyone that doesn't know, I am just kidding. I'm always kidding about stuff. YouTube did a solid ban wave on scam streamers. They made alt accounts and did it again. I guess anything that people are like farming money from like that, people take it real serious. Dude, like Facebook Marketplace it used to be a place where it's like, oh, you know, I want to like sell my old exercise bike and have, you know, Granny Grunt come over and she'll buy it off her New Year's resolution. Great. Now it's like literally scams all the time, man. Most of them want you to like send the thing or take some kind of like PayPal payment that they refund. It's nuts, man. Hey, Freak, I appreciate that though, man. Thanks for the kind words, dude. And like I said, you don't have to ever do that though. Like, obviously, I appreciate it, but the streams are free by design. I make sure I turn off ads so the streams are more enjoyable. Like, if I was in this for money, I really mean this, I would just work another job. Like, I'm in it for the love of the game, the community. But obviously everything here is designed to be free and inclusive so people can, you know, come and hang out and have a place to go, man. TB Grindz. The most diabolical photo right there, too. People on Pokemon trade sites also have alts to say, I won't trade first. Know damn well what they're doing. Dude, I've seen some crazy stuff with that, too. Like, a random like, Instagram thing was, like, recommended to me. Some guy selling, like, armored Mewtwo's or something like that, and he just like flat out posting his phone number. Then you call him up and he wants you to like give him his like location or something. I'm like, dude, this is wild. Like, I can't imagine playing the game like that, calling and ordering up a Mewtwo like you're buying a pizza. Moonlight says, guess what, it's genuine BT. That's why we're here every day. I appreciate it, Parma. Like I said, you guys pay me with your time, right? I appreciate that you guys watch the streams. I honestly really do. So a big shout out to you guys for being here through the thick and the thin. I kind of want to smash Sierra here too. Location and everything's crazy. Saw it the other day. Yeah, Marissa, it was like an armored Mewtwo. Oh my god. Dude, a bee was like trying to land on my eyelid. That would have been terrible. But yeah, it was an armored Mewtwo that literally had like the guy's phone number. Also, thanks for the Unk Alert. It's back. They got rid of it for like a day, Marissa. Now it's back. So thanks for the Unk Alert. Thanks for letting me know of my advanced age. Join the council. I don't know what that is. Sounds scary. I'll help you smash Sierra. Lunch, I appreciate the offer. But no. I'm just going to say no. Do I have a shiny floaty Psyduck? Yeah, I got it in the first time. Like the first time I came around. I think I got a bunch of them, actually. I have a level 1 with the background. And I best buddied them and stuff. Hey, bro, I'm pulling up with the Mewtwo now, says Jay. Yeah, like, just weird. And there was, like, a bunch of fake testimonials, like, the guy had. Because, like, his comments had, like, people that have commented, like, saying they received one and they were happy with it. but it was like AI stock photos. Like, you know when you go on like a LinkedIn page and you see some guy who's like, I don't know, the head of keyboard sciences or whatever the hell? It was like that. Like, I'm like, dude, you're selling Mewtwo's online and you have fake AI testimonials? Like, who are you, man? Like, what the hell is that? So lucky I haven't been able to find Riolu or Lucario. It had a hatch day a couple times. Gonna go shower and let's see what the Explorer gadget can get. And yeah, Parma, it's getting out of hand. When there's like money involved, people do wild stuff. Whoa, 298. Yo, isn't 306 the hundo? Moonlight got the golden fish. Playing a dangerous game on the flip of shiny right now. Oh, are you? And yeah, he's okay. Is that the only Palkia you have spatial rend? No, you can. I have a ton of them. They come to raids all the time, right? So I have quite a few. They usually have like a, I don't know, maybe like a 50% chance of having the move. Yo, Dragon Grunt as well. Let's smash quick. Let's do it. It is the Noi Boy. Noi Boy from Detroit. I don't know what the hell that place is. Okay. I'm seeing some weird business names here. Is aight? Yeah, it is aight. Also, this guy's just giving me some head bonks. Yeah, Floki, I mean, I hope it works, man. Usually it does. I've been burned a few times, but hopefully it's a shiny you don't care that much about. A boot. Yo, the Noibat would be crazy. Like, this is a tough one to even find. Like, just to find a grunt that has this, super tough. It's usually always Bagon and Dino and stuff. But let's see it. Come on. No shiny 139, which I don't think is too good. And also, I'm kind of scared to go down by the water because it's going to flip over with the spawns, right? We're going to have all these spawns go back to being potentially like Wigletts and stuff. So I was going to go to the water next, but I don't know if I want to. Like, then you take the chance of if you do get a, say, a shiny fish, do you run away from that and hope it comes back in as a Wiglett? Like, that's insanely ballsy to do that. Or borderline just not smart to do that. Also, man, the storage is driving me nuts. Because we have 14 minutes until, like, the Wigletts and stuff will be back. And that one side of the water was cooking, man. Like, we were finding quite a few. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Hey, Ghost, thanks, man. I'm having an awesome day. Thanks for asking. I hope you're having a good day as well. My lat exercise today gonna have one heck of a time when they get sore. Dude, yeah, fish. I literally, like, feel like an idiot. On, what was that day, Tuesday? I injured myself at the gym in a dumb way, too. So, like, I'm okay and stuff, but I haven't been able to work out for the rest of the week, and I kind of hate myself for it. I gotta let it heal for a bit, and it sucks. It is what it is. Spend a whole day going through your storage? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to soon. I haven't had that much time at night. I'm usually editing videos until, like, after midnight or doing some other kind of work. Then it's time to go to bed, and then wake up, work, do this. I gotta get some time aside to do some stuff. I might tomorrow, though. I might stream at nighttime tomorrow instead for the Starmie raids. And if I end up doing that, then I'll have some more time. Oh my god, grunts everywhere. There's a Lunala up here too, might go smash. I am ready to be shocked. And man, are we gonna get skunked on Spotlight Hour? I can't believe we haven't got a shiny yet. It's actually crazy. I hate drawing water, why? Getting back into the game, what should I look for in my account? My friends have a few I can use. What should I look for in an account? What do you mean, you're gonna like take someone else's account? I don't know, I feel like the game is more so like a journey of building the account yourself, putting Pokemon in there that you truly enjoy. So there's no right or wrong answer, but I would just collect things you personally like. Cause it's had, says Callie. Yeah, Draw and Watt is had. Anyone gonna do Mega Starmie raids for 6 hours? I don't know, Parma, we'll see. I might. I'm thinking I might. The thing is, in person I don't mind. Using like a remote raid pass and link charges for 6 hours? Nah. And I guess you're capped at 20, but still. Fish, I did get the Delibird. Helioptile is not a shiny one. Well, frick. I'm gonna make my way over to the Lunala though. Actually, let's catch these first. Hold up. I didn't see the ones on this side of the road. Might as well catch all the fish we see. Not doing 6 hours as pace. It would be different if you didn't have to have 10 people to beat them. That's kind of my issue with them, right? Is like you can't just do them, you know, with a few people that really want to go hard on them. You have to have, what, like 7 people for the shields? It's kind of dumb. Yeah, Rooster, it's super annoying. Like, and so expensive. Like, tomorrow night, I'm probably going to stream those early raids. And even then, man, those streams cost a lot of money to do. So, like, I like doing them and hanging out and stuff. But, yeah, I don't look forward to the Super Mega raids because it just costs a bundle of money every time. Super Megas suck. 5 times on a boosted mon. I know, but you can't farm them that quick, though. The thing is, you could debate catching wild Pokemon at 5 times. You could just go around catching like I am right now on 5 times dust. Way smarter to do that than it is Starmie. You're only catching 1 Starmie every like 5 minutes. Even every 2 minutes, you're still better off wild catching. I'm still gonna play it, but I mean, that's not like a big enough bonus for me to want to play the whole event. Yeah, the Mega Raichus, obviously I have a soft spot for. I got the Shundo, that was nice. But like Mega Starmie, I don't love the design that much. I don't know, we'll see. It's got a great shiny though. As far as like the new Super Megas we've had released, I think it's one of the better shinies, if not the best. Skarmory was meh. Dragonite was cool, right? Raichu's shiny is kind of like the chocolate orange. Any shinies? Have a bunch on the day. Haven't got a Magikarp yet though. I got 10 minutes to clutch one up. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm kind of like near the one, like the gym up here pretty much. That's the spots that can spawn Wigletts. So I might not catch anything that's not shiny there. Just because, like, yeah, I think they're going to come back in as potential Wigletts. The chalky orange. Nah, no Magikarp shinies, man. We've been grinding too. I mean, I'm pretty much catching them on every second. Haven't really been fricking around too much. I stopped to do like a couple of grunts. I didn't do any raids though during raid hour, or spotlight hour. We've been grinding pretty good. Let's get them Wigletts. I really hope that when they flip over, a bunch will be Wigletts and one will be shiny, and I'll be the happiest guy ever. But yeah, the Wiglet spawns don't start until we get down there, so I'm safe to catch these guys. No, they have the same odds. Same odds, Wiglett and the Carp. As far as I know, they should both be a full odds shiny. Dude, how have we not got a shiny fish? That's actually kind of nuts. It happens. I mean, every now and then I do a spotlight hour, we don't get it. Not the end of the world. Do you have a shiny Wiglett? No, I've been grinding, man. I'm over 750 encounters. I don't have one yet. And somehow today I did get a wild shiny Gyarados, but I can't get his little brother. And honestly speaking, if I had to pick one or the other today, I'm way happier having the Gyarados. I think it looks awesome. I guess we should check for Hundos. I guess we can do that now. No Hundo fish. What are the odds for it? I think it's a 1 in 512. The gold is perfect. I think so as well. Once your carp hour ends, mine begins. Gonna slip out and do that? Yeah, man, for sure. Go grind those fish. I hope you get lucky. I hope you catch the big one. Also, Feebas, you lost, bro? Feebas is like, oh, I am fish. I have Spotlight too? But no, he doesn't. Where's the golden fish? We gotta be careful now too. These spawns coming up here near like the gym, I'll show you in a sec. Those are where Wigletts can spawn. I'm gonna leave those guys alone. I'll check to see if they're shinies and stuff, but I think I'm gonna leave them alone. Just because I don't want a chance of like, we, you know, get something that could have been a Wiglett when they flip back over. Yeah, it's kind of a good analogy, Parma, I guess. I still love the fish way more though. You know what I mean, which fish. Okay, I'm gonna check a few of these guys. I'm not gonna catch them though. If we get a shiny, we'll make the call. Like, yo, what are the chances we get a shiny and then I don't catch it and it flips into a Wiglett? That's kind of ballsy to do. I don't know, man. And I think we're going to do the Lunala here, too. The gym is glitched, but that's what it is. Holy sushi. These boys are flopping everywhere. And it's floppy fish hour. And yeah, again, if anyone's wondering why I'm not catching these, this is a Wiglett biome, and Spotlight ends in 5 minutes. So I'm kind of weary that, like, they're probably, at least a few of them are going to switch to Wiglett after. But yeah, I think we'll do this raid. And then I'll come back through here once they flip. And actually, they go as far down as, like, over here. That's still, like, a Wiglett biome as well. So yeah, if you want to hop in on this raid, let me know. And it's not the end of the world not getting a shiny fish. If I didn't get the Gyarados today, I'd be like a little bit chagrined, but getting the Gary's way cooler. What's up, man?
I got a question. What's your best Pokemon?
What do you think the best Pokemon is?
I have no clue. I just started playing.
You just started playing?
Yeah.
I got almost like everything in the game, man.
Really?
You were catching a lot of Magikarp earlier. So.
That's what I'm doing right now, yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you my Pokemon.
Yeah, I was watching.
I just
You just started playing?
Yeah,
you get the Mewtwo? Nice, you got the Hundos Mewtwo, sick.
Yeah, that's what I got so far.
You got a Gyarados, sick,
Yeah.
man.
Pretty good so far.
You get any shinies or no?
No, not yet.
Yeah, it takes some time to get some shinies. Yeah, that's awesome though, man.
Yeah, what's your best?
Like I said, what do you want to see? Like,
Like
I had
whatever you think your best thing is.
like this is like the top pages of my.
Oh my god.
Like I have pretty much
Jesus.
anything you can name in the game. I almost have. Not like costume stuff, but
Yeah. That's insane,
How long
dude.
have you been playing?
Yeah, how long have you been playing?
about 3 years.
That's it.
About 3 years time. But I mean, I grind in this game every day.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I see you every day.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
Yep.
You get any no shiny fish on the spotlight, huh? Dang, I didn't get one either. Got a shiny Gyarados today in the wild. That was sick, but.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, enjoy the rest of your day, guys.
You too, bro.
Yes, thank you very much.
If you want to jump in on this raid, let me know. Yeah, no, for sure. Spotlight Hour starts at 6. Yeah, from 6 to 7. Freak, yeah, for real, man. I know. And a Shundo double XS Ducklet? That's kind of sick. I love that. Dude, I've only been getting the, what's the other one? Dewpider, right? He's boosted right now? Yeah, Dewpider's boosted and Ducklet. I've only been getting the one. From what till what? From 6 till 7. I know, I said it. I know, I was waiting for someone to catch that. I feel like this raid, Ashley's going to get a shiny. I don't know why. I'm not a scientist, but I feel like she's going to get a shiny from this. What are the 100% CP? For the fish, there's no way to know. I mean, it really depends on the level you're catching it at and stuff. If you mean Lunala, you're looking for a 2310 or 2887. Oh yeah, let's get my boy in here. Yeah, it's cool though, man. I love when I see people getting into the game and being excited about the game and stuff. It's always awesome, man. 69 is so much funnier than 67. I agree. Way better. 10 times better. Man, what a beautiful day. Like, there's no people here right now, surprisingly. Glorious, man. When there's no human spawns around here, it's... Because usually, like, this pier has, like, a lot of, like drunken homeless guys laying around and stuff. And most of them are, like, always, like, muttering stuff under their breath. So, when it's just, like, kind of chill like this, it's beautiful. It's very nice. Do you have any Shundos? I have 21 Shundos. Ashley deserves the world. Ashley's the best, for real. I mean, Ashley always has like the best positive mindset ever. And it's just a delight to be around. A room lifter. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Ashley good. There we go, nailed it. One more rainy day and the river floods. Any, oh yeah, fish all the time, man, yeah. I didn't know what you meant at first, but yeah, they're all over the place. Real, that's it's hurtful and it's untrue. Is 2 Shundos decent? Yeah, April. I mean, having any Shundos in your account is a big deal for sure. Ashley says, Ashley what? Ashley good. Us like Ashley. Let's see what we got from this one. 2276, not bad. You want a 2310. So, I mean, it could be red. I did get 2 of these today, the very first raid of the stream. And then I got, I think like the 3rd or 4th raid. Come on. Not shiny. And also that Gary we got today was on the beach. Looked so good. It was just so beautiful. We're gonna see the rest of our carp spawns here. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna shiny check them because I mentioned before this is an area that Wiglett can spawn in. So I'm only gonna shiny check these guys. And if we do find a shiny, then we got like a tough call to make. I'm not sure what I would do. Like you're essentially gambling that like if you go for the flip, it's gonna come back as a Wiglett, but it could be anything else. It could come back as, you know, one of 12 other different random spawns. So I don't know, man. Let's see if we find one. This guy's a no. How about you? You can always tell the ones you've checked because they're looking at you, by the way. That's how I'm telling which ones we've clicked and not clicked yet. Oh my goodness. And they're gone. Okay, it is 7. Let's see what comes back as Wiglett. If anything. It's not guaranteed. There could be some. They're taking a minute to flip. Too scared of the shiny flip? Yeah, it's kind of ballsy. But dude, why are they not flipping? Let me take it like a few steps this way. Okay, none of the ones here were Wigletts. That one over there. That's interesting. Oh, Pelkia's just died. Oh, okay, hold up. Hold up. Yeah, freak, good call. I was like, why am I not seeing that icon anymore? There could be some Wigletts here then. All hope is not lost. Dipping for the carps. All right, man, good luck. I hope you get some. Ashley with a 10. Can't make this up. You literally called it. Nice. Let's freaking go. Show some love for Ashalita. I really do appreciate the 10. And guys, get her with the Totodiles. I see a Wiglett. Yo, I see one. Imagine. Not shiny, a 316. Still good to see it, though. I really do love to see these guys. Okay, we're going to walk back towards where I just came from. And there should be a bunch of other potential spots that Wiglett can be. Other than that, though, man, I'd have to go, like, in the park, and it's going to be chaos, and we've been there twice today, and it wasn't even worth it. There was, like, 2 that we saw. So, yeah, I think it's going to make more sense to go, like, up by this other Lunala. Oh, the one we just did, I guess. You still hunting the bat? I hope you get a Stitch. You will. I mean, if you keep raiding like you have been, you're going to get it. Another one, come on. Oh, dude. Every time I see these, man, my heart just sinks. How many encounters total is that now? I'm going to say like 760? 766. Which, again, if it's a full odds, it's a 1 in 512. So, like, we've seen a lot of these. Parma sounds good. Thanks for hanging out today. Before you go, though. Oh, that would have been awesome. Have a good night, Parm Cheese. Thanks for all you do. And I'm sure we'll get talking on the next one. I don't know what time I'll stream at tomorrow, by the way. I might just stream late night, like for the raids. But worst case scenario, we'll be live for the Starmie raids too on Saturday. I haven't really decided what I want to do yet tomorrow. Okay, well, since the flip, we've already got 4, right? I think 4 Wigletts. That's not too bad. Just gonna be a tough grind to get them, man. Like, once you catch all these spawns, you go back to the same area, they don't refresh for quite a while. Late night streams, I'll bring the snacks. Yeah, I mean, like, how's everyone feeling about Starmie, man? I'm always reluctant to do those raid days when, like, I know not as many people care about the raid boss. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because we mentioned before, the mega, like, super mega raids are pretty expensive to do. You're pretty much using a link charge and a raid pass every time. Also, let's incubate these guys. That's what I was going to do before. Another one. Dude, they're in such weird spots. Like, that one's, like, nowhere near the water. You got a Shundo Eevee. Nice. Drift, that's amazing. Big congrats on that. As you know, I'm still however many trades dry. 624. Another one. It's not shiny either. Gonna do at least 2, so it's like slow bro. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's good that, like, at least you get more mega energy for them, and it's gonna have that super mega level as well, which is better for catch candies and stuff. But I'm just not a huge fan of the super mega mechanic. Other than catch candy, that's like the only thing it does. It's not like all these things have like a 10k CP, right? They're very average megas in my opinion otherwise. Wiggling in front of you, I see him, I'm saving him. I'm letting him marinate. Actually, we are due for a... Wait. Oh, it's right here, come on. I was gonna say, did he despawn? Yo, can you imagine? That would have been awful. Yeah, this side of the water's definitely got some. It only takes one just to get lucky, right? My anxiety says he'll run. It's kind of nuts we didn't get any wild shinies on Spotlight Hour. It is really nuts. But it's still a fun spotlight to play. I didn't actually check at the end to see... Yeah, no Hundos. So no Hundos, no Nundos. And no shinies for the fish. That's actually kind of crazy. I would have never guessed that. Yeah, interestingly enough, it seems like the other side of the water goes further up with its Wiglet spawns than this side does. This side, like a little bit past this grunt, they seem to stop. Another dragon grunt, dang, okay. We'll take that. Hey, what's up, Quinn? Day's been good, man. Thanks for asking. How about you? We got a wild shiny Gyarados, 2 shiny bats today, 2 of the Lunalas. It's been a fun day. The first 3 minutes. Dude, you got a shiny already, fish? It's in your name, though. That's nuts. That's how it goes, though. I either get, like, that kind of luck on Spotlights, or you get nothing. But it's always fun. All right, let's see it. If you haven't already, make sure you like today's live stream for some shiny luck. We're very close to 400 likes, man. So if you haven't already, like the stream. Dino would be pretty sick. No, and a 219, which I don't think is too good. Gary, another wild Gary that's not shiny. I kind of want to go down like the other side of the water again, but I don't know. You know, that one spot when I was exploring the other side of the water was, like, absurd. It had 3 Wiglets in a row, but it was the only spot that I found along there, and that's like a, I would say easily a 30-minute walk to get there, and then you got to walk back with no spawns. So I don't know if it's worth going there again or not. Yeah, do what Callie said. You broke your what this morning? Either way, sorry to hear that, man. That sounds not good. Rail, yeah, sure, man. That'd be awesome. I don't know why. Those things are just not around. Seems like it's not even just like one person's area. They're just rare in general. Rare is an understatement. Your arm. Dang, Quinn. I hope it heals up soon, man. That's got to be painful. What do I got for raids? Got some bath views up here. Yeah, sure. Why not? Go for some bat boys. Let's hop in on that guy. Not for a little bit, but keep that in our back pocket for now. Yeah, Gary, like, I don't know. He's not, like, overly tiny, but I don't think he's, like, a right sprite size. He's very easy to miss. Compared to other Pokemon, you're like, why does he look like that? Freak with 30%. Also, I guess we walked through here before when I came from Spotlight Hour, right? I was like, why is there no spawns here? But that would be why. Well, let's get another Rocket Radar again. Do I have remote passes? No, I don't. I'm very impulsive and I go to buy the remote thing. But if I have a box, it's good to have it already locked and loaded. Ever got a shiny on live? Oh, well, yeah, Michelle, I stream every day. I have, like, almost 7,500 shinies. I get shinies every day. We got all these on the live today. Got an Eevee here. Mr. Eevito. Yeah, Quinn, that sucks, man. Like I said, I hope a speedy recovery for you. Ooh, Vix has one too. That's a monkey raid. Yo, are these guys coming in now? My area still has none, but it looks like you guys are finding these. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. And I actually got one today, and I'm very pumped about that. I'll boot that. Let's feed this guy. Let's get another buddy on the map. Might as well. I've been kind of slacking with buddies, man. Been busy doing other stuff. But that'll finish him for the day. Yeah, Stitch, sounds good. Gary. Not a shiny Gare Bear. Who should I go with the buddy now? Oh, the Tina, right? My Shadow Giratina. I got a Poffin from that Hatch 5 Eggs quest yesterday, which is a quest I wouldn't really recommend doing all the time, but I mean, if you're gonna be hatching eggs anyways, it's kind of nice to get it. Kelly says, wheat. Finally done my bottle cap on Ray for Daniel. Nice, man. Yeah, that's sick. Ray is one that I've debated doing multiple times. Just like an iconic shiny, right? And debatably like the most useful thing in the game. I got close though. I got a 15, 15, 14 from lunch. Master Ball and Shiny Galarian Moltres? Wasted my Master Ball? I don't think so. I know like you can eventually catch them, but man, it's kind of dope that you have a shiny bird in the best ball. So I don't think you wasted it at all. I think it's sick that you have that. 5 more likes, says Vix. It's so funny, man. I talk to other well, believe it or not, I do have some friends that do YouTube. Not everyone on YouTube hates me, but the other creators I've talked to all said the same thing. It's like, to get likes on a stream, you have to be like constantly plugging it, man. And it becomes annoying, but if you don't tell people to like the stream, nobody does. It's kind of the same thing as like subscribers, right? Nobody subscribes unless you tell them to. But I honestly mean this. If you like any content on YouTube, not just mine, any content that you see, it's worth subscribing, man. It's a free button, and that could be the difference between that channel staying around or quitting. And honestly, it can be. Like, sometimes I work my butt off, stream the entire week, talking 40 plus hours a week, and you don't gain any subs, and you're like, maybe, you know. I'm not saying I'm in this mindset now, but there's been a lot of times where you're like, oh man, you know, maybe you shouldn't do that. So that's my long way of saying, if you like any content on YouTube, drop a sub, man. You doing Dynamax raids? Dynamax raids? If I saw a fish, I would. There's actually a fish up there. I'm gonna do these 2 Lunalas first. 3 Lunalas? So a 4th one there. I hate that area though. Okay, I'm at least gonna do these couple for now. Joe says, love this content. Well, thanks for watching, man. I appreciate having you here. Dude, honestly, like, I'm very, very focused on trying to hit 100K subs this year. I don't know why. It's just like, it's a cool milestone for the channel, right? But either way, even if we don't hit that ever, I do appreciate everyone who is here and watches the stream, supports the channel in any way. Do you have a Pichu? Of course. I think the algorithm has also kind of screwed people over. Oh, Vix, for sure. Like, dude, in the wintertime, I told you guys this. I was streaming every day like I always do, right? In the wintertime, I was losing consistently 300, 400 subs a day. And that's just like demoralizing, man. At some point, you're like, yo, how am I working so hard to go backwards? So, I mean, numbers aren't everything, but like, sometimes it's the difference between like, you know, you being motivated to keep going and not. You want me to watch the stream and like it? Hitting 100K, no problem. It's a huge milestone, says Joe. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, we were trending at the beginning of the year to hit it by June. And then, like I said, YouTube started making me lose 400 subs a day. I'm not sure how. I think that's a cleanup system. I think that's some kind of system where they're like removing inactive accounts or something. Because like legitimately, man, I don't know if you guys are like me, but I've been subscribed to channels I haven't watched in 10 years. I don't think like, yo, it's Sunday, I'm gonna watch some football and go and drop some unsubs, right? Like 400 a day seems wild. It seems like it had to be some kind of YouTube cleanup thing. Hey, Tanner, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You're a real one for that. Numbers aren't everything, but they are, unfortunately. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, it's just more like encouragement. Like, for those that don't know on YouTube, the reason, it's not like people are gung-ho over getting likes or subs for money. Likes and subs don't give you any money. Likes pretty much help promote the streams or videos. It shows other, like YouTube will promote it to other people thinking, hey, people gave it the thumbs up. And subs are just kind of like a personal, like, hey, you know, I'm doing a good job, people like this type thing. Which again, like I said, it makes you think. Your favorite person that you watch right now, they might have not kept making videos if like no one ever subscribed to them type deal. Not gonna tell him, but he'll notice when the stream pops. And I'm on his recommended. That's diabolical. He's gonna be like, yo, who's this handsome guy all from my videos? That's crazy, man. Tanner's a W, I agree. Well, I guess we can keep walking with this one. Dude, this is the time of night where I usually encounter lots of people that prefer to live in non-conventional homes, we'll say. Street people. Better get ourselves a red bat, though, and hopefully Stitch gets one. Also, we only have 3 people in this raid. I wonder if people are, like, not too keen on doing these or already capped or something. How much Pichu? I've hatched a lot of them, man. I've hatched, like, 20,000 eggs. So, like, I don't know how many of those were Pichus, but probably a fair bit, dude. We're looking for a 2310 or a 2887. I think they're not going to be boosted. I think if I look before, it was Sunny boosted. Well, let's see. 2268.
By the name of Lillian was making a debut performance here. A debut performance.
Sharpness, thanks for the sub. Okay. Let's see if this one's red. Come on. This one is not. Well, frick. Hundo CP for carp. There's no way to know in the wild. Wild spawns come down to like what the actual level is. So yeah, you just gotta kind of catch them and find out. Yeah, Joe, that was, I don't know. I'm not too sure what that was. Some kind of, like Lord of the Rings thing going on. There was like 30 people gathered around holding scrolls. And then one twiggy guy at the front with a scroll as well that was telling them some kind of thing. Something about a cauldron and debut performance. It's outside of a theater, so I think it's kind of like some theater guys doing some theater stuff. Kevin, what's up, man? How come the lady in the background speaking Victorian English? It was a guy. It was a guy, yeah. I was trying not to mess it up. You know, I respect the hustle. People were pretty engaged, man. I don't know. Like, I should start a YouTube channel. There was literally like a big group of people around watching. Oh, wait, I like that, says Callie. Oh, okay. Well, they liked it too. Why do you remote raid these low difficulty shadows, says James. Because they're rare shiny. So like they're pretty tough to find, these raids. I don't need help to do them. The problem is I can't find them locally. And I'm a shiny shadow collector. So I like having like all the different shiny shadows in the game, especially ones that look really nice like this. That was a middle-aged woman, sorry. That's not what I saw, Callie. No, that was a guy. It was a guy who kind of looked like, what's the guy's name? Dolby, right? Doobie? Dolby? I'm not a nerd, I don't know. I was cool and freaking awesome and into sports and stuff. But yeah, he kind of looked like that. Did you get a shiny Cramorant? They can't be shiny yet. Dobby, yeah, I was close. I thought it was Dolby. Whatever. All right, let's see what we got. We're looking for 544. And of course, a shiny boy. Do it. 616, I have no idea. That's weather boost, that means. And I could not tell you if that's a good one or a bad one. But Neo, thanks for the invite. You were a gentleman and a scholar. Come on. Oh, it's a tiny one too. Dude, tiny shiny would have been crazy. 680, so this one's Bunzarella cheese. I'm gonna leave him in the dust. I'm gonna check out your Super Bug Pokemon, and I'll tell you why, James. Because I really want a shiny Venonat. Or a Pinsir. Or, I guess, you know what, Grubbin's okay too. Grubbin's tough. How do you live with this guy, says Ashley? I mean, she brings that up all the time. All the time. Rip Crogunkius. Yeah, if he was a better IV, but... As soon as Harry said that it's a 680, I was looking at him like, where's the rest of ya, you know? It's a struggle every day. Yeah, there's support groups. It helps when I go on, like, vacations and stuff. She likes that. But I think there's 2 of these here, and then there's another 2 bats. We'll see what we got. I think I have a radar right now, too, so I can't even collect componies, but whatever. Just be shiny. Oh, dude, it's Anorith? That would have been dope. I don't even have that yet. Dude, of all the shinies in my account, I have, like, literally everything you could want. Except for Wiglett. And I don't have a stupid friggin' Anorith in my entire account. Yikes. Buns. Ooh, a piece of candy. Hold on. This is not a good use of dollars. But I want this shiny really bad. And if you guys want the shiny, then hop on in. Any shorts, too. Any shorts? Shorts of what? Like YouTube shorts? I actually love Anorith. He's such a weird little guy. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of like Rail, like personality-wise. Rail looks a lot different, and Anorith is not a ginger. But, yeah, they kind of have like that same weird little guy quality around them, you know? There's something there that you just don't like to look at. I'm just kidding, Rail, you're beautiful. Rail's just gonna show up like 18 feet tall with big muscles and whoop me in November. Do you have any shiny Pichus? I do, man. Dude, you're the biggest Pichu lover ever. We have lots of Pichus. A field of them ripe for the plucking. All right, monkey. It's time for you to shine. Rail is not a little guy. And what's that supposed to mean? We're looking for a 770 or a much larger number if weather boosted. Sir? Sir, do you mind? Oh, yeah, finish up. All right, no respect from the birds. 867. Yo, someone tell me this is really good. Isn't that super good? Yo, 963, Harry. I hate you, man. I thought that was gonna be, I was thinking Slowpoke, wasn't I? It's 876 for Slowpoke. Oh, frick. Okay, well, I'm deflated. Want to see if it's shiny. That's great. It's perfect, sweetie. Oh, God. We could have had it all. Now we have nothing. Now it's fricked. And a Magikarp Grunt. Okay, now I'm like at an all-time most happiness level again. Sorry for the roller coaster, but I'm just glad enough that you guys are tall enough to take the ride. This one's gonna be shiny, and we're gonna freak out. Grow up, Harry, yeah. How do you participate in Lunala Raids? You go and put a raid pass in, you put your raid pass out, you put your raid pass in, and then you shake it all about. And there's a whole other part, a big nonsense part about the hokey pokey and turning around. But all you gotta do is put a raid pass in, man. That's it. Do you have any shiny Shadow Magikarps? I have 3. Soon to be 4. Okay, man, come on. Ah, frick. All right, well, that was a lot of raids for nothing, or whatever that was. Not raids. Grunt guys. If you want to jump in on this one, let me know. But yeah, you just put a raid pass into raid, man. Like, if you're near the gym, just put the raid pass in. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Do we put everything we own on the left? You put it in a box to the left, yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I can't stress that enough. It can't be on the right. A lot of people think you can put it on a box to the right, but you can't be doing that. Also, Luis is in here. Dude, me and Luis have been at like 2 days friendship till we can forever friend, trade, whatever it is, for a gazillion years. And I'm about to get some friendship with legendary Luis. Also, I love how her buddy is a dog and she has the dog mask on. I went to send her a gift and I was like, oh, what the hell's that? But it looked kind of cool. As the kids said, it looks tough. How many shiny Magikarps? Magic. That many. 34. And if we put in Garys, then a lot more. Pages of Garys and Carps ripe for the plucking. Each one better than the last. I should ready up for the raid too. We love Louise forever. She really is the best. Like I said, man, I can't stress it enough. I wish more people would just like thank her all the time. I always used to see in Discord everyone like, bro, when's there more raids? What time is raids? It's like, man, she takes time out of her own raid days to like host gazillions of lobbies and RSVPs and all kinds of other stuff to make sure that random strangers have raids. So like, man, Louise is literally the best. She is the salt of the earth. No, the pepper of the earth, because I like pepper better. Just doesn't sound the same. Calling someone the pepper of the earth sounds like it would be an insult, but it's not. How many you get today for spoon? No spoons today, 2 forks in the morning though. For spoon? What do you mean for spoons? Spawns? We got, for Wigletts, like 25-ish. Spotlight Hour, probably like 700. Quite a few. Luis is an absolute legend. Let's see what we got. Okay, the Go Plus was spinning. I think I saw 2 at the end. That's not good. This is ungood. Harry with 27. Harry, give me some good news for once. The bat is not shiny. This is not good news. This is not too good. I guess I should be trying to catch these. I'll give you guys a second to catch it too. There's another one right beside me we're gonna jump into. And then I kind of want to weasel my way down by the water again, looking for some Wiglettos. But I feel like Peter Griffin. I'm intimidated because there's teenagers wearing skinny jeans over there, so I don't know. They're listening to rock music out loud. What good news? Harry, I want you to be like, oh man, that's a Shundo on your screen. You're so handsome. I want like that kind of news, Harry. Like that kind of news and up only. Another shiny Lunala. Nice. You know what, Ashley? Good things happen to good people. And that's the reason that bad things happen to Rail all the time. I'm really happy you get a shiny. Oh my god, Jojo, I don't know, I've said too many words today. You're cool. You're a cool guy. Let's hop in on Zeus one. Lunala loves me now. Could you say you're maybe happy again? You got any Nihiligos? I do. I have quite a few Nihiligos. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back down by the water. We're gonna have to, you know? They're not gonna catch themselves. And I'm an adult, and I have to make sure that if Wigletts are there, that I'm also there to indeed catch said Wigletts. So, but like, has it been enough time? I was there 30 minutes ago. I don't know, man. I'm second guessing everything I know. Miss Zoe? Zoe's probably taking a gazillion-mile trip back to her homeland. Nice, 5 again. I should have sent another one to Luis. I wasn't thinking. Is BT more addicted to Wigletts or Stardust? It depends. I mean, like, when I'm trying to be, like, in a financial state, then for sure I'm gonna go Stardust. BT that's at the club, had a couple of drinks, getting wet and wild, can only think about Wigletts. So, hopefully that paints a vivid picture for you there, Oscar. How do I get the Psyduck? It's in raids. The Psyduck is in 1-star raids right now. Got a big old lobby going in. That's nice. Dude, that group with that weird high voice speaking guy is they're doing their thing, man, on some kind of mythical quest. Where's their phones at, you know? They're not even catching Pokemon right now. It's like they don't even know that it's 3 times catch Stardust. That's insane. That's craziness, man. Yeah, Harry, that's what I was saying. I was literally saying that before. I'm like, that's a whole bunch of weirdos. Like, I'm weird, I'm into Pokemon, but at least I'm handsome, right? What's their excuse? They're straight up just weirdos that are not handsome? I don't know if I like that. Wait, that's a raid group? Yeah, Callie, no Shiny Lunalas. Like, how many Shundos are they gonna get doing that? A gaggle of nerds? Don't say gaggle, Rail. You can gaggle on these nuts, but don't say gaggle, ever. Oh my god, this raid's taking all day. We're looking for a 2310. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. This one is 2268, yikes. Gaggle on this Wiglett, says Vix. Yeah, get him. Tell it to Rail. GD, what's up, man? We got 2 of these. They were hours ago, though. Can we get another one? Come on. No, we cannot. All right, then. How much money does Lunala steal from me daily? Lots. I mean, it's kind of like willing, though, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say it's theft. It's more so gross negligence in a repeated pattern over a long period of time. That's exactly what my financial advisor tells me to say anyways. Yo, this alley smells like burnt butthole. It literally smells like it's been on fire and also butts. I don't want to know what that is. It smells like burnt hair here and burnt toast. It's like the grossest thing ever. I want to puke out of my nose. Which Pikachu costume is your favorite in the game? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I don't know, man. The Pikachu with the Umbreon hat or the Ray hat, I think. I think I would go with one of those. Also, this guy sucks to catch. How do you know what burnt butthole smells like? Well, I know what burnt toast smells like, Harry, and I also know what the other thing smells like. So when you combine them, then you get burnt buttholes. Classic W reference. Jay's just like, well, I'm gonna go back to doing J-Duke stuff. Yo, this is taking my entire life. I don't want to wait for my lunch to get colder, right? Like the song says. All right, it's been caught. Nice. It was almost a hundo? Dang, I mean, either way, still sick to have. That's a close call, Stitch. And yeah, this bat is pretty good. I mean, I would probably keep anything like 96, 98s as well. Yeah, it is pretty rare, Jay. I once knew a guy, yesteryear, 1,000 years ago, that had a bunch of them. He had like 4 or 5 different accounts. But then I moved away and forgot all about him and never thought about him again. Which is a really sad story. But yeah, he had one. That's what I was getting at. That wasn't just a random story about nothing. He had one. Your cat's snoring like a pig? Thanks for the Unk Alert, AO. I appreciate it. Unk Alert is crazy. I'm gonna go do the teen up here too. Take a Walmart hundo? Yeah, for sure. The 90 tree. The Unk Alert's back. Unk is back. Back again. Make sure you tell a friend. No, they brought it back, Jay. They brought it back. I think they noticed their sales were plummeting. Like, who wants to use a jewel if it doesn't say Unk Alert? If it says Unk Alert, it's all fun and games. If it doesn't say that, it's just hurtful, you know? No one likes that. If anyone wants to smash a monkey with me, then we could do that together if you desire to. So let me know, if not already up. Got a lucky Walmart Shundo. Oh, frick, hold on. Let's get my Shunderteener in there. Who sniped this? Ah, Brad did. That's Brad that doesn't have such clean hands, right? If I remember right, that Brad has less than FDA approved hands. How many Whoopers are there? At least 2. Well, I mean, there's like costume ones and stuff too, but now we're splitting hairs. Would love to smash a monkey. Was one off the Hundo? Is that a Walmart Hundo? Oh, no, you got a 98. A Walmart Hundo is like a 14, 14, 14. That's a 98. That's crazy. All right, like the stream for some shiny luck. This one is 902. 90210. I know what you perverts are thinking. It's a monkey raid. Don't be thinking about jugs. But let's see if it's going to be shiny. Come on. Dude, oh my God, huge shiny. Yo, what? A massive shiny monkey, no way. Yo, that's crazy. I'm actually shocked. Okay, he's been caught. He's our biggest boy. Dude, that's wild. Oh my God. That's my first shiny shadow and it's a large one. Yo, I was gonna miss that raid. It had like 10 seconds left. It's from Alberta. Yo, who sent me this? Yo, Vix, was that you? Yo, I gotta know who sent me this. I'm in dirty hands with a sniper luck. Dude, I gotta know who sent me that from Alberta. That's insane, man. That was so cool. That's my favorite thing of the day, easily. Double XL Shiny Shadow Monkey. Wow, man, okay. I don't know what else to say. Let's do the Tina raid. I'm Albertan, so very likely. I'll tell you exactly where it was from before. I guess if I really cared, I could go back in the stream and see that way too, like who sent me the RSVP. Dude, that's nuts. Even if it shined, I'd be stoked. But yo, a double XL is insane. It's actually insane. Oh yeah, let's get Mr. Shundertiner in there. Wow. I mean, you guys can't see. I literally like bent over in half to cheer there for some reason. I like bent my knees to get low to, to be excited about that for some reason. That was so sick. Yeah, Stitch, thanks. That's so cool. Any shiny shadow that's new is a big deal. If that wasn't huge, still a massive deal, still love it. But like, it had to be huge on top of it. That is insane. We got Louise hopping in. Amanda and Goncolo, thanks for the subs. It's from an off-leash dog park from Snowshoe. If it's from one, then I sent it. I have no idea, man. I'm gonna check after. We'll go have a look. I'm gonna go back down by the water and look for another sweep of the Wigletts. There's another Slowpoke coming up here soon too. Dude, that's insane. I honestly can't believe that. A raid that I wasn't even gonna join. I saw it and then I was like, yeah, I'll catch some stuff. And then I saw it again and I was like, yeah, there's 13 seconds left. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's see if we can follow it up with a Shiny Shadow Tina. Honestly, my shinies today have been nothing but bangers, like just quality, right? 2 Shiny Shadow, or not Shiny Shadows, 2 Shiny Lunalas. We got a Kamala randomly, a wild shiny Gyarados, and a double XL of the monkey. Like, that is stupid. Yeah, Stitch, that's my favorite one I've caught the entire week. That's definitely my favorite thing I've caught for a little while. Hey, Moon, I can't give you that, but if you want to add friends, we got a Discord server you can hop into, add some friends. It's completely free. The problem is Pokemon Go limits how many friends I can add, right? So I do add YouTube members, but I don't really advertise that I do that because people think I'm trying to sell stuff then. So anyways, like I said, check out the Discord. This one is 1870. So not good. I mean, it could be blue, but it's really not good. Let's see, come on. A double XL shiny shadow got to be one of your rarest things. I don't know if it's one of, like, maybe. It's rare, don't get me wrong. You don't see large or tiny shiny shadows, like, almost ever. And if you do, they're usually, like, raid boss ones, right? But that was pretty freaking cool. That was definitely awesome. Kitten's cuddling me, so cute. Okay, let's do this. Dude, I still can't believe that. Crazy stuff like that, though, just happens out of nowhere. Like, that's what I like about this game, is you can just be, like, plugging along, you know, doing your thing, always doing the same routes and do the same raids or whatever, and a lot of times you get absolutely nothing. And the one time you hit it's something like that, like, makes it all worth it, man. GD, see ya, man. It was from a grunt. It was actually from a raid. But I mean, like, I'm talking like legendary raids. Those are like the more common ones, right? Like, because legendaries are 1 in 20. So if you get a huge or a tiny from that, it's still rare. But getting like the 1 and 3 stars are tough. Very tough. I'll definitely buy a BT hat and wear it on the DL on my walks, in case I run into some of your fans. That's hilarious, man. Honestly, man, like the first year I was doing YouTube, I would run into some people that, you know the streams or have heard of it or whatever, occasionally. But this last year or so, man, it's like almost like a regular occurrence. I meet people that know of the streams and stuff, which is awesome. Makes my day. Doesn't say who you joined it or sniped it off. No, it says the location. So if I go to it, it's from, yeah, Ponica, Alberta. I don't know, man. I have no idea. It could have been like a remote off of like, or an RSVP that they got from someone else, like off a friend of a friend, who knows, right? But either way, pretty sick. Yeah, Vix, for sure, man. Anything like that makes my day, always. Yeah, let's see if we can get one more check-in for these guys. Looks like the spawns have come back. Collective, what's up, man? I would catch everything you see. Catching stuff gives you Stardust candy and XP. It's one of the top strategies in the game, and I still do it every single day, man. So have fun with the game, but yeah, definitely catch everything you see. The way you butchered it? Vix, is that from you? No way, really? All right, Vix, I gotta name it after you. I have no idea how to pronounce that, but that's such a beauty, man. I'm so pumped to have that. I need one more for the fam. I'm not done hunting it yet. Just the fact that it's double XL is massive, though. Like, I mean, no pun intended. Literally, it's just a massive catch. So the Wiglets should start at these gyms up here. Like I said, I was a little bit worried that they weren't going to be back yet. But judging how all the other spawns are here, I think it should be fine. You hit 1 million Stardust today. Nice, man. Keep going. Umbreon, that's awesome. I hope you had an awesome day with Mr. Bradford. It's beyond the coolest catch. Yeah, of the day for sure. Well, hopefully we find some Wiglets soon. Not too sure what's going on, but there it is. Come on. Oh, dude, this would be like the icing on the cake for the day. Yeah, I don't know, man. I try to not be involved. Some kind of teenage thing going on. Are they good? I think so. I don't know the whole story, but yeah. They caught a shiny Wiglet Reese. That's what I was thinking, man. I'm like, yo, they must have got a shiny. Must have been a Shundo or something. So we've already seen 2 down here. It seems like the further up you go, the more spawns you get of it. Hey, Collective, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. I'm excited for this Slowpoke raid coming up, man. Need one more to finish the set. Another Wiglett. Oh. Yeah, these are definitely getting us closer. Ree says your neighbors? Yeah, Umbreon, of course. I mean, it was today. That's why I was saying congrats, and that's awesome. I'm happy for you. We were full on Pokemans again. But nah, some kind of like just argument, I think. I don't know. Spotlight started 15 minutes ago? Starts in 15 minutes. Oh, okay. I was going to say, how did it start in 15 minutes ago? But that makes more sense. Good luck, man. I hope you crush it. But yeah, I always try, like, when there's stuff like that going on, I try not to, like, notice it because, how do I put this? It seems like, especially, like, a lot of, like, teenage people that I walk by that know I'm streaming seem to, like, really intensify weird reactions if they know that, like, I've noticed they're doing that. So they were, like, having some kind of, like, boyfriend-girlfriend fight beside me and staring at me while they do it. So I'm like, oh, I'm just going to ignore this and hopefully you guys stop. But much to my chagrin, it continued. Kevin, what's up, man? Kevin, tell us something good. You got a blue Tina by now, bud? Also, yo. Oh, man. No shiny worm. No, not yet, man. And you didn't get the Tina? This game is putting us through the ringer to get these stupid things, man. Yo, also, this should be pretty big. I'm going to slow catch this and see. This should be like 4K, right? At least? 750 times 4, star piece, 3K? Okay. My math was wrong. Kevin says playing hard to get. Yeah, that's insane, man. Fish, sounds good, dude. Thanks for chilling today. Enjoy the rest of your night. We got this soon. Yeah, I'm like worried about the Wiglett because it's gonna be going away when this event ends. Boosted spawns anyways. And Fish, thanks, man. You too. Okay, so I thought the alert. Oh, it's up here? Dude, that's the park where the festival is. That's so annoying. There's only ever one there, but it makes me think. Always making me think. When does the event end? If I had to guess, like probably Tuesday. I just wanted to do a pass through here again, though. We did get some more Wigletts, right? Sending you the shiny luck. Dude, check this out. It's very random. I got a double XL shiny shadow monkey. I wasn't even going to do this raid. We did it, and like that's... Yeah, like shiny shadow's rare, but a large one's bananas. Still can't believe that. Am I spoofing? No. That's why you can hear people yelling outside. They're not in my basement. These are my feet that I use to walk to propel my body through the atmosphere. It ends Monday. We got the Slowpoke raid coming up. It despawned. Wiglett under Frillish. Really? As I'm showing the spoofer guy? That's annoying. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, this area, I mean, like, at least we got one before, or a couple spawns anyways. And Umbreon, tell him thanks. Thanks for watching him. When is this anyways? Oh, it's now. Hold up. Let's do it. I almost missed this. Look away for 1 sec. I should have bought the other box. Yeah, Callie, it's all good. I mean, it sucks, but I can't really dwell on it now. Unfortunately, I just miss some stuff sometimes. Too many things going on. Between reading the chatito and playing the game, and where am I right now? I'm in Canada. Yo, I hope this one shines. This would be awesome. This is the one that I've been chasing more. I've done like a ton of raids for these. Ironically, I have only done like maybe 4 monkey raids, and we got the shiny. It seems like the game knows. If you're chasing something, they're like, yeah, you're gonna spend a ton of money. I'm gonna not give you this. And then if you like kind of nonchalantly don't care that much, they seem to give you like random things. Hatched in 4 minutes. I wonder if I still have the RSVP. I had to hop out of one to join this. I don't know if that was yours or not. No, Callie, not at all. No, I appreciate it. I just mean, yeah, I'm bummed I missed it. It is kind of whatever. It is what it is. Hopefully it wasn't shiny. I'm sure it wasn't. I can resend. All right, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, like, if it's... I guess I got to hunt for the monkey family now, too. 647. I was going to say, I'm looking for this in Krogunk primarily. The only one I'd skip is Grubbin. I don't want to remote those. Like, I'm cool to do those local, but... Yeah, I don't think I'll remote the Grabinias. Come on. No shiny on that one. That's cool. It's all good. Whoa! Oh, not shiny. I thought he was off the incense here. Just one random Wiglet waiting. That's a lot of W words. Get a shiny Gyarados. Nice. A random Yamask in your Shundo tag. Whoa! Yo, the incense is cooking these now. I think it's because it shares a family with another one. Yeah, it's the family thing's on. It's because I have the Runarigus. So yeah, when the fam thing's on, it like tags like all the other related ones, I guess. Let me go and check. Nice. That one... Dude, that's the one we were just at. I think it does that glitch where like it literally comes... It goes there and then it says it ran away once you go to it. Not running the Go Plus? No, it's not on currently. I think I have it on spin too. Yeah. No, I wish. That would have been awesome. Imagine there's just like a shiny one there. Come on, what's up, man? Dude, the shiny count's been pretty good today. It's not like we got 10 shinies. We got a lot of really good stuff. See the Apom? This guy right here, double XL. That is just so cool, man. Like, I would have never guessed we'd get the shiny, let alone a double XL. Delete these lads. And yeah, we're going to see in a sec what this next raid is. Like I said, if it's anything but a Grubbin it hatches into, I will do it. As I dump one out here for the homies. And yo, the dust. Like, we cooked today on the dust. I'm at 1.3 mil now, dude. 1.3.1. Like, that's actually insane. I gained like a... No, there's no way. Like 700k today, I guess. And I ran Palkia the whole day. I guess it is 4 times, right? And a lot of stuff is weather boosted. With a star piece on as well, it's 6 times. Like, yeah, no, I guess it makes sense. That's a lot of dust. Need to spend some dust? I will. We'll max a few things. Like I said, anything over the 100 mil mark, I'm down to spend. I try to max at least a few things per day. 14 seconds until that one hatches. And he says, so excited. Going to the theater to watch Detective Pikachu. That's sick. I hope you enjoy that. It sounds fun. Gave me the shiny luck. It's an A-bomb. Yo, let's run it back. Imagine. There's probably no way. Like, there's probably legitimately no way they're going to give me a second shiny Shadow A-bomb. But crazier things have happened. Like, for all we know, I might complete the shiny Shadow family in 2 raids. I did mention before, it's one of these ones I don't really... I didn't go hunting for, right? I kind of just randomly did one on a whim and it shined. Kelly says, Big Tar. Got a Shundo Latias from the past? Basti, no way, man. Shundo Latias from the past is insane. I haven't even checked mine yet. Mine's been marinating for a little while. Polska, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. The sun is set behind the buildings here. You can tell that it's the seasons are about to change, man. Used to be the sun was out here until like 9 o'clock. Makes me a little bit sad, honestly. I love summer. But here we go. Make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Got a 760. Wait. 765. Isn't it 770? Yo, I think 770 is the hundo for this. Harry, help me out, man. Dude, does Apom just randomly love me? Also, Nightbot, what are you doing, bro? Nightbot, are you good? Like, I'm waiting for the hundo and Nightbot just like, nah. Harry says 770. Yo, if this shines, it's a purifiable Shundo. Imagine if we combined these IVs with the last one, a double XL Shundo. Yo, we literally got a Shundo check, man. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some Shundo luck. Dude, is there any way they give me back-to-back shinies, though? Like, for real? Okay, let's see it. Nah, doesn't shine. But yeah, it should be like a 96, maybe a 98. We'll see. Dang it, dude. Okay, it's been caught. Oh my god. That would have been kind of tough to purify that, but it's not useful. Wow. Alright. That doesn't suck. That's pretty friggin' awesome. I like that quite a bit. Let's spend some dust. Let's go to my Pow Pow Power Up folder. I hated that. Hate that I did that. Yo, I kind of want to max this guy as I almost purify him. This is still one of the top fighters in the game. And it's, dude, a Shadow 98 is serious for these. I think I'm going to 50 him. It's going to be a lot of dust. 615k. That still gives us like a lot to play with though. What are we thinking on him? Let's let him sit for a sec. I do like him though. Also, Shadow 96 Larvitar. Do I have any Hundo Shadows? Yeah, we have 9, I think. So we're going to type in Shundo. Yeah, 9. Not all of them are maxed, though. For whatever reason. What else in that folder? This would be kind of cool. It's got the Chicago background, but it's not great. What else do we got? That's a 98 Shadow Aerodactyl. Dude, I love that. I don't have the candies, though, man. Oh, that's a bummer. We could do... You know what? I'm maxing the Machamp. We're going to evolve it. We're going to max it right now. I'm going to love using this. Fighting types are so useful. 600k dust. Do I have any Mons named after Rayleigh? I'm sure I do. Love your collection. Thanks. Yeah, me too. That's why I always love, like, making sure we spend some dust, you know? Spend some dust. Have some fun with it. It's not all about just having stupid amounts of numbers. You got to spend the dust. He's going to be a 34-45. As if they're telling me to trade him. Like, yo, bro, but you could trade your Shadow 98 Mewtwo, or whatever this guy is, Machamp. I think I'm going to love this guy, man. I'm going to absolutely love having this. It is such a good fighting type. Dude, that's sick. Let's get some better moves on him, though, not Rock Slide. I don't know if that's the best moveset or not. Might not be. And what else should we max? Yo, this Xerneas is kind of dope. This is from... Oh, yo, that's from Kristen. Yo, Shiny 98 Fish? Yeah, dude, that's a no-brainer. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. We're going to evolve them, too. I'm taking them all the way. I'm going to put Dark-type moves on this before anyone's like, yo, we can't get Aqua Tail. I'm going to put some Dark-type moves on him, run him as the Dark Attacker. Yeah, Kristen almost gave me the Shundo this. I forgot about that. Now we got another almost Shundo of our boy Gary. Yeah, that's a beauty. I gotta say I love that. Oh, and I didn't put him in the level 50 tag. Let's fitty him and also Machamp. This one here, put him in the tag. I wish there was just a way to sort by like level 50s. There should be a way. And let's do one more for good measure. Go to the POW folder. Zacian 98. Yeah, we're going to crown him too. Iron head on that boy. It's going to be a 43-19. And dude, this is like, how is this not crowned already? Well, yeah. Yeah, okay. Why does it show you that now? That's weird. That's a big boy, man. Just to have this guy sitting here waiting, that's a big boy. Yeah, I like that quite a bit. Let's get him in the tag as well. How much dust did I spend there? Because one of those was a shadow. Yeah, we spent a decent amount of dust for sure. But man, what an awesome haul today. We got not one, but two Shiny Lunalas, the tray for the Sceptile, Wild Shiny Gyarados, a Kamala, and a double XL Shiny Shadow Apom. But guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day, go get some food and stuff. Thank you guys so much for watching the streams, man. What a freaking blast it was. We're going to get Wiglett, we're going to get him. Just unfortunately not today. But again, I will be live tomorrow, probably later at night for Starmie Raids, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We'll do some early Starmie Raids, maybe get ourselves a Shundo again. But again, guys, thanks again for watching. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.